Welcome to Inappropriate Bar Talk, guys. My name's Chris.
And I'm fucking Tony.
And guys, this is episode. Give me some echo. Give me some echo. This is episode 200.
That's right, motherfucker.
Some said we would never make it this far, Tony.
You know, I didn't think we made it this far. It's been a long time, man. We've been beating our livers to death, but it's been fun, man. It's been a long. Hi, Mom. Hi. How's it going? Yeah. Welcome to the show. But yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun, man.
Yeah, that's true. I thought my liver would have given up way before this.
Yeah.
It's almost there. We're almost at 4 years, so 208 will be up.
Yeah.
Will be
technically 4 years.
4 years, right?
Yeah. Right.
Fuck.
52
really
times 52 times 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless there was any leap years in there.
Times 4. 52 times 4.
Times 4. That's what I said.
You said 8.
Yeah, I know.
But yes, coming up to that, so that's like 2 months down the road from today, pretty much.
That'll give you enough time to heal your hamstrings.
Yeah, I still feel it, dude, in my right hamstring.
I just got my heart monitor off today. I saw you yesterday. I had the heart monitor on.
Yeah.
Congrats on lasting 200 episodes. Thanks, guys. Thank you. We should do a shot for that.
I think
we should definitely let's start the show with a fucking cheers.
Cheers for
How
sure.
about that, guys? Let's start the show with a fucking cheers. Yeah.
What do you think about that, fuckhead?
Oof. Thank you.
Oh, that was yummy. That was yummy.
Thank you guys for supporting us and watching us for the last 200 episodes.
Yeah, thanks for being
I don't know why
a
you're
part
still
of it,
here,
guys.
but thanks for still being here. And
We don't
still
know why
being
you like us, but we love you.
Big Span, appreciate you being here. Water Girl, always all the support from you guys.
Yes.
Whoever out, even if you're lurking out there in the chat.
Even if you're a lurker, we love you.
Thank you for coming by.
We love you for lurking.
And hanging out with us. Guys, we're going to have a special guest on the show today. Christian's going to be joining us here
All right.
quite shortly. He sent me the text, so he should be here any minute. He may be going on a Jameson run for us here.
I was honestly just trying to clean the button.
Because it's our
it worked out
200th
well.
episode, and we know we're doing shots. So we're probably going to do Are we going to do one right now?
I mean, I think we should.
Yeah, I think
That's the way to start it.
Right. It's IBT. Man,
It's
right?
IBT.
We can't do it without that.
That's not irritable bowel trauma either.
Right. I'll get your Coca-Cola.
What a guy, dude. What a guy. That's why I come every week. Because you just treat me so well, bud. Yeah. I'm excited. Woo. Yeah. What else?
Getting right into it.
Fucking shit tits.
As you can see, we did some work on the last show. Apparently,
Yeah, dude.
this bottle was fucking.
It was
full.
brand new, and I think we had some other.
And
whiskey.
this is a liter bottle too, not even a 750. This is a fucking liter. So
What did you make me do?
I don't know, dude. I don't even remember last.
You
Wednesday.
are an animal. You're like the Tasmanian pain. Yeah, you're like the Tasmanian devil of Jameson, dude. You're just like Jameson.
So yeah, speaking of that, speaking of Space Jam, we're gonna be getting into that today.
I called that shit 2 weeks ago, or was it last week? I called it.
So, we'll get into
called
that.
it.
But Pepe Le Pew's been canceled.
I fucking called it.
Or AKA axed out of the movie.
I called it, bro. I fucking called it.
Cheers to you guys.
Cheers, everybody. 200
Put your shiny
shows.
notes in the chat. Let's go.
200 shows. Fuck. Woo.
Oh. Feeling good.
Wowzers. Wowzers. Oh.
I mean, he's been canceled for like 2 years now. It's just surfaced. Yeah.
Oh.
Is AA necessary?
Wow, is AA necessary? No.
Not yet.
No. I got bigger problems than alcoholism.
I mean, we may have to do, maybe after the 2-year show, we maybe have to do a sober month. Would that
You
be
know,
weird?
maybe that's not a bad idea. So we got like 3 months from now would be sober month. What is it? What is it today? Today's so June. I'd be sober for my birthday. Jovi would like that.
Or you could, yeah.
Jovi would like that.
I mean, you could do it after your birthday. But
no, I mean, hey, if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it, bro. I don't need
It's
to
a
drink.
thought.
I don't
It's
need
a
to
thought.
drink on my birthday.
Scuff sober October.
How did the heart monitor go? So
Yeah, what happened with
so
that?
basically, I went there yesterday, and they put this heart monitor on me, and it had a little button on it in case like I felt something weird happening. I could hit the button and it like makes a mark, kind of like when we clip stuff and you hit the marker.
Yeah.
Kind of like that. So it records like 24 hours of your heart rhythms and all that stuff. And the worst thing about it is the lady shaved my chest, and it's all itchy as shit now. And I got like this rash. And
Yeah, when you shave your chest hair, it's like one of the worst things ever.
Worst. And
It
not
starts to
only
grow back.
not only did she shave my chest, then what she did after is she took like a little piece of sandpaper almost, and like scuffed up my skin to make it rough so that these electrode pads would stick.
Kind of like how you sand a piece of wood or metal.
Yeah, exactly. Before you
stick
paint
something
it.
on it.
Yeah, or glue it or whatever.
Yeah.
Now I got these fucking circle raw patches all over my body, and it sucks. She took an ECG. I don't know. No, it was called a Holter heart monitor. I did an EKG about a week ago. Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And that was fine. But they wanted to just do like a 24-hour monitor to see if I was having any palpitations or arrhythmias or anything like that. But I didn't
get any results yet.
I didn't get any results yet, so they basically got to take this little monitor thing now and plug it into the computer, and it'll print out like a, report, and it'll basically scan it for like
break
any
down all the
spikes or
stuff.
whatever. And hey, baby cakes is in the house, everybody. What's going on, my love?
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby.
Do you know the way?
What is, she knows the way. She knows the way. But yeah, so that was kind of what the worst part about it is like she basically sandpapered off the top layer of my skin.
Yeah.
And now my chest is all raw, and it had like sticky stuff from the thing on it, so I had to rub it with alcohol, and it fucking stung. I didn't like it. Yeah.
Wasn't a pleasant experience, huh?
No, and I couldn't. I sleep on my stomach.
Yeah.
So I couldn't really sleep because I had all these things on me, and so I was kind of like I didn't get a good night's sleep. It was rough. It was a rough night.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah.
Hopefully the results come back positive or you're
I don't.
negative.
I think negative would be better.
Yeah. I
Like
think-
nothing. They didn't find anything.
Yeah, they didn't
I
find
guess.
anything.
I don't
I
know.
get what you're saying. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know how it works with those.
I
but
don't know
usually
either.
The negative results are good results,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
So
yeah.
let's just
Usually.
say negative. Let's say
But
it comes back negative.
I
But
think I'll be okay, and if it does come back okay, I think I'm gonna start my jujitsu training like a week later or so. You down, bro?
Jiu-jitsu? I don't know, man.
Bro,
I
I
don't
think
know.
you'd like it.
Not about rolling on the ground with dudes.
Me and
That's
you
not,
just
like,
choke each other out a little
not
bit.
something I really want to do.
Bro, I'll mount your back, and then I'll choke you out a little.
No thanks. What's wrong with you, Chris? You want me to come back positive? I know. Sorry, that's fucked up. No, I don't. I forget in medical.
He meant like
I'm
positive, like
results.
positive, like good results.
Like good results.
I get it.
Yes.
I get it, bro. I know you don't want me to have heart problems.
So that's another reason the race didn't happen this week.
Yeah.
But I'm still having.
But we got 2 months now,
hamstring
and that
injury.
gives us more than enough time to train without any excuses. My heart should be Tony just wants an excuse to grope you, Chris. Don't do it.
I'm not
Bro.
for the reach arounds, dude. I'm not about.
That's
that
not what
life.
he used to say. Not what he used
That
to
was
say.
another time in my life, man. My college days.
Gay!
Bam!
Got him!
Anyway. So that was basically the heart monitor. Hopefully, today I had some weird thing going on, but I think it was my pec like twitching.
Mm-hmm.
I was having like spasms. So I was like, oh fuck, do I gotta hit the button? And I was like, is that my heart or is it my muscle? I was like, I can't tell. So I was just
Hit
hitting the button.
Yeah, you might as well. Couldn't hurt. Just if
They'll just be
something
like,
comes
oh,
up.
this guy's just tripping.
Yeah. Fucking stoners.
What's up, Baracho? Baracho's in the house.
Yeah!
What's up, Baracho? How you doing, man? Good to
What's
see
up,
ya.
buddy?
So yeah, Pepe Le Pew. We're gonna cover that. I was enthralled by this Megxit
When the
interview.
fucking race stop crying.
I'm all about the royal family now.
Oh, really?
No, but
Oh.
the interview was a little compelling. So there's a couple of hot points we'll cover real quick for anybody who's interested in that whole thing. But I know someone asked a question about the royal family or the Meghan Merkle Prince
That was
Harry
last week. Yeah.
thing last week. So they just had an interview with Oprah,
Oh my god.
and she pretty much dumped
Oh my
on the
God.
fucking royal family. Like,
Oh,
pretty
dude,
bad. She took
she's-
a royal dump on
bro.
the royal family. Is pretty much what it was.
Look what happened to Diana when she did
I
that.
know, I
Yeah,
know.
you better be ready to die in a car accident.
I found it kind of interesting and intriguing. It's like this untouchable part of British politics. You know what I mean? Like, it's like you can fuck with a lot of things in Britain, but you don't fuck with the royal family.
And
kinda
you don't
shit.
talk bad about the queen.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
they'll fuck you up.
Yeah.
They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, yeah,
Even if they hate the queen, they'll still fuck you up if you talk shit about her.
yeah.
It's crazy.
So if you missed it, we'll break down some
007 is
stuff.
going to get her ass now, yeah.
Oh my God, just run the fucking race and stop crying.
Hey,
It's coming.
you just relax. It's called building suspense. The queen is the Clintons of Britain. Oh, she's worse than the Clintons. She's on a whole... The Clintons are, like, aspiring to be the queen.
Yeah, she's on another level, I think.
Dude, I think she's, like, the leader of the, like, lizard people.
I mean, the queen will probably never die. I don't know. They'll just keep her alive, like in stasis.
Dude, that's what I'm...
even if-
No, that's what I'm saying is I think she's...
Like if she went, God forbid, I don't want this to happen. Knock on wood. But if she went to like a coma, and
Oh, they'd
just put
cryogenically,
her-
like, freeze her or some shit.
and
Yeah.
they just put her on life support. Would they ever take her off life support, or would they just keep her on life support forever until, like, her body?
Well, we know Charles is a prince, the guy that's in line for this. He's a weirdo. He's a puss.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't know who would take the throne. I guess the
There's
younger brother,
Andrew,
right?
Andrew, I think.
Oh, Prince Andrew.
Yeah. Wait, no.
Wait, Epstein's buddy?
Was that
I don't
Epstein's
know,
buddy? Yeah,
bro.
Andrew was Epstein's buddy. No, and then there's the other brother. There's
I don't know.
I think
he-
he's in line. Actually, is Prince
think-
Harry's brother? I think is the next in line for the.
Yeah, because he stepped down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know his name.
I
But
forget his
anyway, who
name.
cares? The queen can still whoop ass. Meghan needs to watch herself before the queen beats her ass. So I'm saying, bro, I'm telling you, the queen looks like a little frail old lady, but she can like transform into like this giant demon lizard and just like fucking rape your face.
Did she? Wow, we're already at the 10 viewers. Hello,
Hey-yo!
welcome. What's up there at 200 show? Yeah, she's the thing they made sure not to shit
Chris,
on was a.
say that again, bro. Say it again.
We got the 10 viewer hype.
Oh yeah,
Thank you.
that's what I'm talking about, buddy.
Bottoms up.
Oh man, fucking Mo.
So yeah, they did a good job of avoiding shitting on the queen, right? Okay, so they were like, no, the queen's still cool. We're cool with the
She was
queen.
born 6 years
You're
before
saying-
World War
But
One.
everybody else, they
It's
pretty
crazy.
much, everybody else, they were pretty, and the institution, they kept calling it the institution, and the, I forgot what the other word they used for it. Like, it was a really, but it was sounds like a cult almost, like, or like, you know how you
Well,
talk about
yeah,
the,
what the fuck you think it is?
Like
It's
how-
like a secret society.
yeah, like how they talk
they
about
got-
the Vatican
they
kinda
got
shit.
dude,
You know what I mean?
It's
like
probably
that.
more deeper than even the Pope.
I don't know, man. The Vatican
I'm
goes
telling
pretty
you,
fucking deep.
The royal family is just as fucking crazy, dude. It's crazy shit. You know, I don't even know. I want to know, but I don't want to know.
Yeah.
Man, there's like so many skeletons in the closet and like shit that goes down.
They
that
gave
they
it
just
all kinds
cover
of
up.
names. It was like the institution or the statutes or the I forget what she used, the word she used for it, but it was like, bro, it made it sound like a
Call it her death sentence.
Iron Fortress, like
So she
Game of
better,
Thrones
she
shit.
better fucking watch out, bro.
Fucking
The queen's
Game of
gonna be
Thrones
off
shit.
with her head and shit.
Prince Philip is 99 years old. They're not gonna die, dude.
motherfucker
They're never
old
gonna
as
die.
Dick. 99 years old.
Okay, good. We got more Jameson on the way, so we might as well pour him up for the 10 viewer hype.
Buddy, it's gonna be one of those nights. It's hot as tits in this fucking
It is.
in studio right now.
We'll go back. We'll loop back around to the whole Megxit interview
Megxit,
thing down the
they're
road.
calling it?
Yeah, they're
Oh
calling
my
it Megxit. Meghan Merkle.
Yeah,
Megxit.
I get it.
Got it.
I get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, Hawaii had some major fucking flooding that we haven't had in
Like decades.
a long time.
Since I've been alive, I
Um,
haven't seen it that bad.
Just telling
It was
you,
pretty
bro.
nuts, dude. Like
I've never seen Haleiwa
houses
that
just
flooded.
fucking went. Like you just see houses going, oh, by
Yeah.
shipping containers, oh, down the road. Like
This is in Haleiwa. I was there. I was in Haleiwa on Saturday or Sunday. I was in. That's why I missed the watch party because it was actually a nice day out, and I was like, "Fuck it, go to the beach."
I think she is like
And-
113, bro. She's like old as fucking like dinosaurs.
Yeah. And then
Well, let's do this double-digit shots, guys.
Let's go,
Put your
hey.
shot emotes in the chat if you got them, guys. Thanks for joining us. 200
yeah, appreciate
episodes,
ya.
man.
All right.
We already got the 10-viewer hype. Party time.
Cheers, fuckface.
Yeah. She's 94. But wasn't... Wait. So how is Philip older? Isn't Philip her son? Charles. It was big news over here in Seattle, your flash floods. Yeah, it was fucking gnarly, man.
We got video of that, so stick around for that. I've got some video footage from Maui got hit really bad because their dam overflowed.
Right.
And it basically they had to evacuate a good section of the island there, and it
Right,
washed away a
Haiku,
lot
right?
of, yeah. And then the North Shore here on Oahu
Was fucked
got
up.
dumped on. And the east side got a lot of rain too. So pretty crazy shit. We'll show you some video of that coming along. For all you video game nerds out there, including myself, Microsoft has bought up Bethesda. An interesting buy. Bethesda, better known for Elder Scrolls and Fallout series, obviously.
Yeah.
And some
Very
other
good.
popular titles. They've been bought up by
Queen's
Microsoft, and
Husband.
Microsoft is now promising exclusives just for the Xbox through Bethesda. So
what, like
maybe
Fallout
looking at
and
Fallout.
stuff?
They say, I don't know if those big name titles will get
You'd
exclusives.
have to.
But
They didn't buy them for their shit titles.
Bethesda also owns Doom, so there's that too. So
Yeah, all those are going to be on Xbox now,
Yeah.
guarantee.
So
That's what they bought it for.
how exclusive they'll be, we'll see. But they do promise some exclusives from Bethesda on only Xbox. So
Well, let me just put
I'm
it
hoping
this way.
PC is
If
along
they're
with that
if they're
too, but-
releasing games besides those that are exclusive, I don't care. How about that? You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, or if they're trying to maybe develop new games, I don't know, maybe like a new game.
I'm sure they are. I'm sure. I mean, now they're gonna have deeper pocketbooks with Microsoft backing them. So
Yeah.
you would think they would
I mean,
put out more
Fallout
titles.
was fun. I never played
76
Elder.
was kind of a mess.
I never played Elder Scrolls, but Fallout was fun. It's got a good storyline.
Yeah.
It's got a good concept, but it needs definitely some cleaning up.
76 was kind of a wreck. I mean, there's still a really strong community in that game. And
Well, I know
I'm not gonna
Baracho
lie,
them
there's
too.
been-
We're trying to get back on it. I know
Yeah.
that.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of like I kind of want to go back to it, but at the same time, I don't want to have to load the whole game and do it. But
New
I'm
Vegas
tempted
was made by
sometimes, not gonna lie.
Obsidian.
I go to the Reddit thread, the Fallout 76 Reddit thread sometimes, and it's a good community over there. It seems like good people. Like they'll hook you up with shit, and they just want you to have fun. And they have a thing called Fashnat, which is like a parade, like a parade where everybody dresses up and shit and marches
really?
down like certain streets and stuff. It's
Why is everybody on the same server?
well, when they have those events, there's like a big server party that they have or something like that.
Okay,
so
okay.
it's interesting.
Because I remember there'd be times like you wouldn't be on the same server as your friends,
Yeah.
and then you could migrate your house or whatever over,
Right.
as long as it wasn't overlapping, right?
Camp, yeah. The only true Fallout, great Fallout game was New Vegas, which is made by Obsidian. New Vegas is actually really good. I played New Vegas about halfway through and I stopped. But
It was really good. I played it like halfway.
but it was
I
a fun
like,
game
over.
while it lasted. I just wanted to move on to other games that were
Oh,
popular at
okay,
the time.
okay.
But had no problem with that game. I thought it was fun. Fallout 4 is obviously a classic too. It had its share of bugs too, but it was Fallout 4 was probably the peak of the Fallout series, I would say. But New Vegas is also really popular, so we'll see. But
It's
we
in
can
my
get
top 5 of all time. Such a good game. Okay.
New Vegas.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what he's saying.
See, I didn't even make it to Vegas in that game.
We lived
so
in
that's
Vegas,
how far I
bro.
got.
We lived in Vegas.
Yeah, I went to Vegas in real life, so. But I would agree, Vegas
and I got
would
the
be
fuck out of there.
Vegas would
We
pretty,
both
be a
did.
pretty badass apocalyptic town.
Oh, it would be because just the people there would turn into such mutants.
So I just got a picture from Christian. He's at Long's.
Oh,
and
no.
they're sold out.
Yeah, no Jameson.
What are we doing then? Proper 12?
No, fuck that guy, dude.
Check. Hold on. I'm gonna tell him check behind the photo counter because that's usually really.
Just
key.
tell him walk over to Taps and Apps and grab one from behind the bar.
I could tell him to do that.
That would be, dude, that'd be gangster, bro. If you could do that, that's the real gangster move. That's the real gangster move, bro.
We'll see. We'll see. If not, we may have to switch to proper 12.
Oh God.
Oh,
I
Conor
fucking hate.
Fuck you.
I fucking hate that.
Speaking
guy.
of which, next Wednesday is St. Patrick's Day, my friend.
Oh God. Next Wednesday?
Next Wednesday is St. Patrick's
We're gonna
Day.
be invisible if we wear green.
I know.
That might be
should we
kinda
just
funny.
all wear green?
That
I
might
mean,
be funny.
that's the
We'll
only
just be
shame thing
floating
is
heads.
Yeah, anything green we wear is gonna be
We'll
fucking
disappear.
invisible.
Yeah.
Can we do blue instead? Can we do a blue hue? Oh no, we don't have a blue screen.
We gotta change the screen color.
Never mind.
Why? Let's just be floating heads. That'd be funny.
I mean, I've done it before.
Do we have the Green Man suits?
Yeah, green man suits. I'm sure we can get them on sale probably at Party City for pretty cheap.
I'm sure we could. Yeah, we have to go
Oh,
check
Wings Out
that out.
Season. They might
Yeah.
have them there.
I'll do a Green Man suit and just be a floating head for for the show. That'd be funny.
That'd be pretty funny.
Just be like,
Yeah. So be ready for that. St. Patty's Day is usually a pretty busy day at my work, but I'm gonna try to get out of it this year. I think I'll be fine.
well, I mean, let me know ahead of time if you can't.
Yeah.
I
I'll
mean,
let
I
you know.
think this year might be a little mellower than most.
Yeah, I
you
think
know?
so too. Plus, my wife got the night off last St. Patty's Day.
Oh,
so
so she
kinda
owes you
me,
one?
She kind of owes me one this year.
Nice, dude.
But
So when you're
So-
married, do you gotta kind of keep tabs on those things, or else like the other person will be like, well, "No, what are you talking about?" Or do you gotta like?
oh, I mean, it'll
gotta keep
still be
tabs?
denied either way. Even
Oh,
though I
really?
know I can remember for sure. That's why. That's one of the main reasons I stopped smoking so much weed was because I was like, I want to remember things like that. So.
I quit smoking weed so I can remember fights with my wife.
Does your memory ever get that bad when you smoke weed, like where you just like start forgetting a lot of shit, like, you know, and then you realize like maybe I should chill out? Because like sometimes I realized I was smoking weed quite a bit, and then I was like, fuck, I would forget things like a lot.
Like long term, I'll remember things, but like in the moment, sometimes I'll be like, "Fuck, I forgot to grab that," or "Oh, fuck, I forgot to do this." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I just kind of like finagle away, like, "Nah, I meant to do. I didn't want to bring that because," and you know, I gotta come up with like an excuse at that point. Okay, oh yeah, I changed my mind on that one. My bad.
Yeah, I guess I can see.
A lot of work times I did that. Like I'd forget to bring papers or stuff home.
Yeah, it's
And
like
I'm
minor
"Fuck."
stuff. It's always like
Yeah.
minor stuff.
Yeah,
though,
it's
you
never
know?
anything like, you know, detrimental.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But it, like sometimes Monica would be like, "You remember I told you about that?" And I'd be like, "No, I don't remember that." She's like, "Literally, I told you like 20 minutes ago. You forgot."
Did you put it on the calendar? That's the real question. Did you put it on the
So-
calendar? If it's not on the calendar, it's not real.
Yeah. It is a lot of short-term memory stuff, I think. Weird. Either that or I'm just getting old and I'm starting to forget shit. I hope not.
Dude, I just can't smoke so much weed anymore because like I get too stoned now. Before, like, and it's only happened in like the last month. Before I could just like bong rip, bong rip, bong rip, bong, and then all of a sudden this last month I'm just like, oh, fuck, I'm too.
You needed to chill out a
too
little
stoned.
bit, bro. No offense, but
Yeah, I
you
know.
needed to chill
I
out.
smoke a
little
lot of
bit.
weed, guys.
Too much
It's
of
true.
anything is not good.
That's
for
true.
you,
You're
you
right.
know?
You're
Like,
right on
you
it.
gotta
Everything in
take it easy,
moderation.
bro.
Everything
Take
in
it
moderation.
easy. Like, I mean, I drink a lot too. But
See,
like,
hey,
there are days where I'm like, okay, I'm like, I'm not gonna drink for like 3 days straight at least. You know, I'll put myself on timeout.
so what I basically do is I only smoke like after 2 p.m. now.
Yeah, I mean, I work in a bar, so it's really fucking hard. But yeah, oh, so you're fasting. So you're doing like weed fasting.
I'm doing like intermittent weed fasting.
Yeah, you're like, I
Yeah.
can only
Thank
smoke
you.
between like
Hey,
two.
fuck the
Hey,
monarchy. What's up, Otaku Bodega? 100 bits.
See,
Thank you
this
so
is a
much.
big deal to people, man. Like, I don't know. This interview was pretty fucking crazy, but
Oh, we'll get into that.
we'll
get
move
into
around
that.
to it.
Yeah.
We'll keep that on the burner, on the back
We'll
burner.
get
for
drunk.
now.
We'll get drunker so we can like really bash the queen, and like all of our English viewers will just hate us.
Yeah.
Where's Morris?
More,
when you need
yeah,
him?
we haven't seen
Yeah,
Morris
We haven't
in a
seen
while.
Morris in a minute.
So, Morris, if you're out there, say hello. We miss you.
We do.
But he's probably at work. He usually works like while we're doing the show. So our hour, he's 24 hours ahead of us. So
I see.
so it's 5 p.m. or
AM.
yeah, no, it's like 4 p.m. tomorrow or something, or 4
Oh.
a.m. Is it 4 a.m.? No, 12 hours. Yeah,
Yeah,
4
12
a.m.
hours. Okay.
He's
I
like,
think they're tired of royalty also. You know, I mean, there's not many other countries. I mean, there's like maybe what? How many more countries still have like monarchs?
a lot. Not necessarily in positions of like political power, but
They're more like
they're,
figureheads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like Thailand, I think has a pretty powerful monarchy. They're actually like
Okay.
a lot of like Southeast Asian countries have.
Libertarians simping for UK monarchy to shit on Meghan Merkle has been pretty ironic. Oh, well. I'm so confused. I don't know half the lingo that you just used.
Simping for UK monarchy, so like basically wanting UK monarchy to shit on Meghan Merkel has been pretty ironic. Yeah, dude, everybody's been talking about the interview. I'm telling you. Oprah fucking I love we should watch Jimmy Kimmel's fucking breakdown.
Oh wow,
of it,
there's
'cause
still
it's actually
44
pretty funny.
monarchies in the world today. 13 are in Asia, 12 in Europe, 10 in North America. In North America?
Canada has a monarchy.
Canada? Really? They got 10?
Yeah, they have.
Because North America is only us, Mexico. Well, is Mexico considered Central or? I think they're Central America. Yeah, so it's just us and Canada. They got 10.
No, I think the Americas maybe or South America.
I said North
maybe
America.
South America.
6 in the Oceania and 3 are in Africa. Maybe he just meant 10 in
Mexico
America.
is North America. Okay.
Mexico is North America. Okay. I'm so proud of you both for not vaping. Yay for you both. Good job. Yeah, I haven't vaped in like, well, what? How many weeks already? Almost a month.
Yeah.
Almost a month. Thanks for bringing it up.
That's
Now
good.
I'm thinking about it. No, I'm just kidding.
That's good, man. Keep it going. I haven't vaped since I think last like June-ish.
Yeah,
June
you've been doing good.
Yeah, I got
Even
a little
though,
freak out
well-
with the coronavirus thing, so I like stopped.
Pussy.
So
No, Chris got freaked out because of the coronavirus. I freaked out because of my little heart spasm thing. So
well, and I was not feeling good after. Like sometimes after I would smoke, I would get weird things going on with my lungs
yeah?
too. Yeah, so I was just like, if there's that weird shit going on in my lungs, plus I get coronavirus, like it'd be fucked.
That's actually fucking great. Congrats, dude. I quit before the pandemic too. Yeah, dude, he's been going strong. And I'm about almost a month in now.
Yeah.
So
I mean, we're like around a year.
and I
now
was
since
vaping
that
a
whole
lot.
thing started. Because I remember St. Patty's Day
Yeah,
was our last big day of business before we literally shut
had
down.
to shut down. Right, I remember that.
So, and we were like literally was on the tip of everybody's tongues. Like, people went hard on St. Patty's Day last year because they knew like
Is it?
we're getting this is the last hurrah for a while because we know shit's gonna get shut down
Yeah.
because cases were just blowing up.
Hey, you know what I realized too is I've been saving. Yeah, I've been saving money for sure.
Yeah, that was like easily like $30 like every week or two.
No, I was
Like,
doing about $30 a week
Yeah.
in vaping. But dude, I was doing $300 a month in cigarettes. So I just cut that down to vaping, which was about $120 a month. Then now I'm saving that $120 a month. Not only did I save that $120 a month, now I totally cut out. Well, I cut like my weed consumption in half, which is probably about $500 a month.
I was gonna say that's where your big expense is.
Dude, I smoke a lot of weed.
Because you would smoke a lot.
I smoke probably at least an ounce and a half a month, usually.
Yeah.
And that's a lot of weed.
Yeah, on top of vaping, so you were dropping like $600 a month on fucking weed and vaping.
Easily. So I'm saving like
That's a lot of
I'm
fucking
saving
money.
like 2/3 of that right now. But like I'm still smoking weed. It's just not like as much as I was because I get paranoid stoned if I smoke too much now. Like I get like, oh my god, is my heart beating? Especially because I have this heart thing going on. Like I'm paranoid. Like, oh god, is this thing beating right or like whatever. But yeah, I'm saving quite a bit of money. It's
I was
nice.
gonna say, no wonder you're thinking about buying a new computer because you're saving $7,200 a year.
At least.
At least
Yeah.
$7,200.
At least.
We'll say close to like $75,000 to $8,000 a year. Probably you're saving on that.
Just killing
quitting
myself,
vaping and
cutting back
smoking
my weed
so much
intake.
weed.
Yeah. If I can get to like just an ounce a month, that's good. That's good. An ounce a month should be more than enough weed.
That's a lot of fucking money.
Well, not really. Compared to what I'm normally spending, I could do easily like on a week where I'm smoking.
Yeah.
Like I could smoke an ounce in 10 days, 2 weeks tops, no
That's
problem.
That's a quarter of your
Because what I was
pay
doing
for a normal American's like entire year, pretty much.
But what I was doing was like even when we would play games, like between every game, I'm like taking a bong
Yeah.
rip. You know, and now I'm just like I smoke like once when it'll be right before we start, and like once in the middle, and then when I'm done, I smoke again. But like I don't take like back to back anymore. I get
Yeah.
too fucked up.
Well, that's good, man.
Yeah.
That's good.
I guess I'm
happy
growing
for you.
up, bro. Growing up, man. Gotta grow up.
So is it true that weed kills your sperms? I know that used to be like a thing back in the day.
I
don't know if that's
from the
true.
stuff that I've read, I heard supposedly it like kills your libido.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't have that. It's funny because my mom was like telling me this the other day. She's like, you better cut the weed back if you want to get Jovi pregnant when she gets here.
The only reason I bring it up is because Jovi's gonna be here soon enough,
Dude.
and then if
Nah,
you guys think
I know
about having kids,
in
you're
general,
not gonna get any younger.
Trust me, I know. COVID really fucked me up because I wanted to get married and us take a year to just do what we wanted to do. But now I know like that whole year was just been fucking COVIDed up. So like I'm kind of on the clock now. As soon as we get married, I know Jovi wants to have a kid ASAP.
Dude, all my friends have been having kids. Like the COVID babies.
That's
because
people got nothing better
they're
to do than
locking
bone
doors
right
and
now.
going, yeah. How many? Hey, any of you guys in the chat, if you want to share with us, anybody have a kid this year? In chat, let us know.
Mom, if you say yeah, I'm gonna freak out.
But we made it, guys. Episode 200. That's right.
Hey, XO.
Thanks for being here. Appreciate you.
We made it. I'm guessing you knew. I don't remember who's that.
Yeah.
She knew? Oh, no?
She or he?
She or he? I don't know. I assume it's a she because it's pink.
Yeah, we see the pink text on our screen, but
I don't know why.
It's different colors for everybody, so they see it all different colors. So.
It's red on that.
Yeah, it's red on
and then purple on the thing.
Purple, yeah, so
they're all fucking me up. Sorry, but thanks for joining us. Thank you for the
Either way, thanks for
thoughts.
being here.
Yeah.
Guy or girl or.
And if you are new, hit the follow,
Yeah.
and you can be here for 2001 or 201. That's what I meant. 201, 202.
So 208 is going to be our 2-year show. So make sure you tune in for that because I want to plan something this year for that.
Yeah, what are we
I'm
gonna
hoping
do?
2 months down the road,
COVID's open.
COVID's like kind of mellowed out by then, and
I'm just gonna be honest with
hang
you,
out.
bro. As soon as they say I can go to the Philippines, I'm going to the Philippines for
you
a month. I'm
so
just letting you know.
in Hawaii, you can have up to 10 people in your group in a restaurant now. So that's pretty that's a lot of fucking people. Like we've been getting slammed.
Yeah, no. As soon as I can go see
So-
Jovi, I'm going though, and I'm gonna probably be there for like a month.
Yeah.
Got a lot of things to do.
Yeah. Hopefully, you should go visit your girl. And
No, if we could do, I gotta literally take her this binder that's like this thick, which would probably cost me about $200 to send anyway. I might as well spend $1,000 more and take it myself. You know what I mean?
Right. I mean, going to see her would be.
That's
worth
how I
it.
look at
Would
it.
be worth- yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
God, I
10
think
years.
all of us are thinking about like the next vacation we're gonna be
Dude,
taking.
I'm telling you, I want to get off this fucking island.
Yeah.
I know I can't. I could go to like the
I
mainland.
mean, Hawaii's a great place to be stranded. Don't get me wrong, but
Oh, but dude, it's just like
I
it's
think everybody's
very-
just like, I need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, dude. Everybody wants to go somewhere else where they've been this past year.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's like fuck.
Where are you guys gonna go next?
What is? Yeah. Let's try to take a
What's your
consensus.
destination? Like, what's your next
If
destination?
you guys had a choice to go anywhere after this fucking pandemic and you had like a free vacation, where would you go?
going to North Carolina tomorrow?
That's
awesome.
what you'd pick? Is North Carolina? I mean, oh, you're going tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah.
If you could pick anywhere though, like if you're just like, there are people who are like, okay, instead of the stimulus check, you just get a free vacation.
Oh, I like that idea.
See, that's why you should vote for me for president, Chris. That's just what I'm saying. I'm just saying. These are the kind of ideas I have. You know, to the IVT podcast,
come on down,
Baracho,
bro.
you are
Come
the
on
winner.
in, come on in.
You are the winner of the prize. That was the right answer. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Cheers, fuckface.
My next trip
Spain
is going to be
probably,
to
I have a few
Hawaii.
friends
LOL,
there.
yeah.
Spain would be awesome.
Spain would be cool. Greece would be cool.
Yeah. Greece would probably be.
I mean,
really-
if you got friends in Spain, definitely go check out Spain. See, that Spain and Italy were the two places, and Germany,
Germany
were
was
the
on
three
my list
places
as
I
well.
was bummed we didn't get to go on our Europe trip.
Germany got canceled because of the World Cup when we went to Europe.
Yeah, you know what I think we should have done? Instead of going back to New York and staying in New York for like a week extra,
Yeah.
or whatever the days were, we should have stayed in Amsterdam a couple more days, and then we should have went to like Germany, Spain, and Italy.
Yeah.
That's what we should have did. Fuck. Next time, bro.
Next
Next time.
We don't have to do another Euro trip covering countries that.
Well,
we didn't
I
go
want,
to.
you know, things are crazy in Europe right now. A lot of
Belgium,
crazy
Germany.
places.
Yeah, that's true. Europe is kind of nuts.
Yeah. I'd feel safer in fucking China.
Did you
right
hear
now.
about Italy? Like, it was either Italy or Spain. Like, jacked a bunch of vaccines from a shipment that was supposed to go to Australia or some shit like that.
Well, if anybody's gonna do it, it's gonna be Italy. I think they had the most people die, didn't they?
Yeah, because I think is Pfizer the one in, or is it AstraZeneca? AstraZeneca is in, I think, in Europe, right?
I have no idea.
So they promised like a certain amount of vaccine to Australia and a certain amount of vaccines to Italy. I think,
And you just
or
jacked
something.
them all?
But like as part of the EU thing, like I guess legally they're allowed to hijack the shipments, like to keep it in Europe. Like
the
fucking
fuck?
crazy, dude. So they jack like like 250,000 vaccines or some shit like that.
That's crazy, dude.
So
See, but here's the thing: is the vaccine, so far from what I've heard, doesn't guarantee you won't get the virus.
no, you can still like.
It doesn't.
It's supposed to keep you from dying from it pretty well, though.
Yeah, but we already have therapeutics.
No, but they're not as effective as the vaccines, though. They've proven 100.
The recovery rate is 99.91%
So you can still
right now.
catch it, but they say that the vaccine will keep you from. Is pretty much 100% going to keep you from dying from it.
Okay, so let me just ask this simple question: if the survival rate currently without the vaccine is 99.9127% or something like that,
Right. Well,
Without
it
the
depends on
vaccine-
it depends on the age group and
okay,
and, who's
and
getting
I
it.
understand it's slope. But the average, average survival rate,
Yeah.
is in the 99.9 something percent, and we have therapeutics to help the severe cases. Do you really think it's necessary to go out and get a vaccine?
If it saves those 27-year-olds that have freaking, you had a friend that you guys had a guy that went to high school that almost died.
But
from
I mean,
it.
that was one.
But I mean, if
that
that
was
guy
one.
survives because he took the vaccine,
Well, he didn't. He didn't survive because of the vaccine. He survived because the nurses did a good job and got him through it.
He was successful.
So 97% survival rate. Okay, so 97% survival rate. They did just come out and say, "Oh no, wait, hydrochloroquine does help." They did come out and say that, by the way.
What's the world's population? Billion something.
I think like
what,
7 billion, 8 billion people.
I think
Baby
that's-
Cakes, I messaged you. Okay, let me check.
Okay, so what's 3% of the world population? Right. Let's just say it's got a.
Oh, you're going to okay. Be safe, baby cakes.
Because you're looking at it at a large.
Don't talk to any boys now.
You're looking at 7.67.
I love you. Be
so we'll
safe.
say 7.7 billion. Okay.
Okay.
And
Round
then-
up. There's people being born.
Yeah. So we'll say 7.
I'll let you take the higher. Make it sound more drastic.
Well, you're taking the large number. You're taking the survival rate of an entire population of the planet.
Yeah,
Right?
I understand.
So 97%.
I
I
understand.
need
I
3 more
understand.
zeros, right? Okay, and then times what? 0.03. So that's still 210 million people.
I understand.
That could die
Yeah,
from this virus,
I
right?
understand.
So why not say 210 million people, or at least
Well, I mean,
half of that?
I'm
You
not.
know what I mean?
Don't get me wrong, because I'm not saying I want these people to die.
No,
like,
no,
don't
no,
put
yeah.
me. Don't put
No,
paint
I'm
me
not
in
saying
that
I'm
picture.
not trying to put you in a corner.
But no, what I'm saying is, hey, it's everybody's free will if they want to take a vaccine or not. That's what I say. If
Right.
you want to take it, that's fine. Now, especially if you're, for instance, like I know your dad's adamant about taking it because he feels like he's kind of in like
he has type 2 diabetes,
which
and
will
he's
put him in kind of a more
yeah.
volatile
And
and
he also has
risky area,
bronchitis
right? And he has
and-
bad lung issues.
Yeah.
He smoked all that turtle weed. But anyway, no. So, and we can ask him when he gets up here because he said he's gonna pop in tonight. I think.
I'm pretty sure more people have died from COVID than the flu.
Versus 9,000. So, no.
Yeah.
We have like
Yeah, more people have died from COVID than the flu.
maybe this year because they've
Well,
only
because the
they have-
virus existed this
well,
year.
but they've only been they haven't been recording deaths properly. So anyway, we can get into that.
I mean, I get
we
it.
can get
Maybe
in-
those aren't all COVID deaths, but
right?
but
They're not. But anyway,
it's exponentially higher than the death rate from the flu.
again, the numbers are skewed. We don't know an accurate count
okay.
because hospitals were incentivized by money to
I
report.
believe you're incorrect on that, Edgy Jew, but I'm just saying. I don't believe it's more deadly than the actual flu.
Well, what's the survival rate from the flu versus the coronavirus?
It's a lot higher, I'm pretty sure. But
Well, he seems to be doing the fact checking. We'll wait to see what his percentage comes up as. But anyway,
we've actually had a
As-
record low number of flu deaths this year. But
Chris,
how much of
don't
that, like you
explain
said,
to me. Don't, or
like you
don't-
said,
yeah.
like you said, how much of that is being misreported as COVID?
Right.
And what? I agree. There's probably some
we do know
misrepresentation there.
we
but-
do have already proof that Andrew Cuomo, Mr. New York over there, was
Dude, he's
representing
in all kinds of shit right now.
because he was hiding COVID shit. He was hiding shit.
Well, and he's got like 8
So the
sexual assault allegations now.
But basically what it is we have proof that there are governments and even local down to the local level that were hiding numbers or exaggerating numbers. Okay, so we already know that the numbers, the real stats can't be. We're already too far into it where we can't go back and try to like recount everything. You know what I mean? We're fucking a year into it. You want to go back and like really check if this person died from COVID? Oh, you can't. They were cremated. You know what I mean? Like we're too far already. Like you can't go back.
You can go back. You can check the medical records and see what was going on.
I mean, you'll be able to find obvious ones like, oh, this person's head came off in a car accident, but they had COVID.
Right.
That's not a COVID death, right?
Right.
Okay. You could find the obvious ones, but there's
there's
certain ones you're not going to find.
I feel like someone with a lot of time on their hands is going to do a report on it or something. They're going to break it all down eventually down the road.
Maybe, but I think what you'll find is this whole COVID thing's been blown out of proportion extremely to, one, I think, help control the masses and put fear in the people so that they conform to whatever the government tries to pull out of their ass. This is what I honestly think what this was. And I think China had something to do in cahoots with some other governments to help try to get other people that were in office that they didn't want in office. I don't know. I don't have any proof to prove it.
Yeah.
But honestly, I do think China had something to do with it. I definitely think it was the Kung Flu.
I mean,
wait, do we still have that?
It's probably in there.
Dude. Wait, let me try that again. Wait, where is it? I can't find it. Anyway.
Influenza deaths per 100,000 population, 15.2 deaths. Yeah, so it's pretty low.
Anyway, I do know that
China
had something to do with it. That's all I know.
I mean, it started there, so I mean, at least we think it started there, or is that propaganda too?
Kung Flu.
I'm just saying. Tony
now,
needs a foil hat. No, I don't need a foil hat.
Would I put it past China?
Oh, Christian's in the house. What's up, buddy? Nice to see you.
China. Would I put it past China? What's up, man?
What's up, buddy? You let him get settled, and then we'll get him on there.
Chris, make me mod. Tony was being a bad boy.
What? Tony needs a foil hat. Chris, make me a mod. Tony was being a bad boy. What? What are you guys talking about?
I don't know.
Oh, because he was being a smart ass the other day on the stream, and I timed him out, so I think it took his moderator title away. You might have to like remod him or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I put him on timeout because he was being a smart ass.
He might erase the whole chat.
Yeah, that's why I fucking. Yeah, see, you see, you want to abuse your power, my friend.
You're on
you
timeout.
get it taken away.
You're on timeout.
Give me mod so I can ban A-Track. Yeah, give it to Big Spin. No, I did it only for like a couple seconds, and I unbanded him or untimed him out. I forget what he said. He was being a smart ass.
You guys always talk shit to each other too. What's up, man?
What's up, buddy? Nice to see you, Christian. Oh wait, let me make sure your mic's on.
Let's make sure he's got a hot mic. Hot mic.
Where you at?
Hello? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
What's up, guys?
What's going on, dude?
Thanks for having me back, guys.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Guys, you remember Christian? He was on the show.
Give him a round of
about month
applause,
back.
guys.
I think the last time.
Let me turn down the light's a little bright on you. Let me see if I can turn it down a little bit. Or is that
We got
the
the
sun?
sun. I think
Oh, that's the
that's
sun
it.
just
Yeah, we
shining
got-
on you.
We got the sun usually isn't on this side of the room.
Yeah,
It's kind of weird.
I'm just gonna turn the lights off. We don't need
odd.
it.
Yeah.
You're glowing.
Are you pregnant?
I feel radiant. Yeah.
You're radiating beauty.
But no, yeah, I think the last time I was here was a little after New Year's, so it's been a couple months. Yeah.
Big Spin says, "Oh, hopefully he doesn't look like a kid watching his parents fight again."
No.
Oh God.
The last thing-
I think that's
Guys.
right. You were on was that the last show
Guys,
you were on?
don't
Was-
fight, guys.
No, yeah.
That was the
During
one
the
where
Capitol
when I walked
riots
out, I was like,
shit.
"Fuck
And
this shit,
then,
I'm out of
yeah.
here."
And I was like, oh shit.
That was funny times, guys, funny times.
Yeah.
Hey, you never know how it'll go. Oh, it's so warm in here tonight. I'm kind of
Yeah.
sweaty.
I might be able to get a fan for you. Let me know if you're getting too warm over there, Christian.
All right, cool. Thanks.
Were you able to get whiskey?
Yeah, I saw him. He came in with a proper 12.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry. Of all the things that had to be
Fucking-
sold out,
It's always
man.
sold out.
Yeah, dude. I don't know what it is.
And like, I hardly buy liquor, right?
I
so
think
I was,
Tony
like,
and I
fucking
buy up the
standing
whole
there.
stock. of
Dude, the
Jameson.
last time I went there, I bought 2 because that was all they had on the shelf,
Yeah.
and I haven't got any since.
Dude, there's
I
no
didn't realize it
excuse
was
for that
popular.
because literally I get it every week in my place, so I know they're not like out of it.
Yeah.
So there's that. Can you grab us another beer too? While you're
Yeah, I'll
at
take
Oh, yeah,
a
yeah,
Newcastle, please.
it? Yeah. Perfect timing.
Yeah, you're right on time, Christian. We got one over here.
Yeah.
Do you need one? Is that what you're saying? Chris has one, I think,
I'll
on
take
his keys.
the stone. Yeah.
I think Chris has one on his keys you can use.
We have one here too. Oh yeah.
But no, he needs one. We got to give him so he can open his beer. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
All right.
Guys, glad to have you here. 200 show. This is Inappropriate Bar Talk. We do this live every Wednesday, 5 p.m. Hawaiian time right here, twitch.tv/Inappropriate Bar Talk. Check out our Twitter, IBT Podcast. Check out Instagram, Inappropriate Bar Talk.
Woo.
Check out our webpage, inappropriatebartalk.tv, where you can pick up cool merch. And also check out all our beer reviews. It's all available right there.
Hey,
You
what
can also
happened?
donate to the show, or, if you want to contribute to
How
the
come
show in
none of
any way,
our
shape, or form, you can
things
do that.
are
I don't know
working?
why you're, I don't know why.
Oh, there they are.
It took a
Just
while.
delayed.
Streamlabs was sleeping on that one.
Fucking guys.
And
Fucking
yeah,
Streamlabs.
man, appreciate you being here. We just shoot the shit, drink some beers.
I poured
and,
my beer terribly. Look how much head this is.
And
the fuck
Tony
am
needs
I
some beer
doing?
pouring lessons. We're gonna get into our beer review here.
About 20 minutes.
Yeah, in about 20 minutes,
Yeah.
15, 20 minutes. So stick around for that. We're gonna be doing Zipline's Kolsch
Yeah,
today.
dude, yeah.
Zipline, where's they out of again?
No, Lincoln, Nebraska, bro. I was telling you. Norland, the guy that was here installing my equipment, they did their equipment.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it was just
So-
happened to have the same timing.
Yeah, we're gonna be trying a great beer from Lincoln, Nebraska.
Lincoln, Nebraska.
Not too
wow.
often down here in the islands we get
Yeah,
a
that sounds
Lincoln,
interesting.
Nebraska beer.
Hey, we actually both, without even realizing it, voted their last one we tasted, the Nut Brown, like really high. Actually, it was like almost 9.
It was
It
good.
was like an 8.9, I think, or 8.8. We voted it.
Yeah, it was pretty solid.
Yeah, it was
pretty
a solid
brown
brown.
ale.
That's a taps and apps pour, Tony. It is. And this is what they bring to your table. Like, oh, here's your pint.
Hey.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I got trade professionals back there pouring those beers, okay? And they're ice cold when they come out of the faucet, just so you know.
When their glycol systems work.
Yeah, when our glycol is working.
Not
Thank God that
last
got
week.
fixed. God, that was if we didn't have it up. If that went down on a Friday, it would have been a nightmare.
See, I like my beer to kind of look like an ice cream cone. That's why I did it that way. You see?
You gotta put the shave ice like
Yeah.
syrup on
The
top.
syrup on top.
Yeah, was it the snow cap?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my snow
Man, that
That's
shit
how I
is
like it.
awesome.
cap.
Fucking love. I always ask for extra too. I was
Extra
like,
cream?
yeah.
What, isn't it just heavy cream, right? They put
like
on?
condensed
milk.
milk.
Oh, condensed
and,
milk, yeah,
like,
yeah.
Fuck yeah, it's pretty much what it is. So good.
Actually, when I went through Haleiwa on Sunday, it was pretty surprising. The lines were back in Matsumoto's, so I was like,
Oh, okay.
That's a
This
good sign.
wasn't yesterday, I'll tell you that.
it was fucking packed in Haleiwa.
Shit
I
was
like,
fucking
okay.
flooded.
I was like,
Oh yeah, because all the flash flood. That's freaking crazy.
yeah. Do we want to cover that right now? Do we want to bring that up, or?
Yeah, let's do it, bro.
All right, let's get into the flooding that happened in Hawaii. We'll get this out of the way now, but it was actually some pretty compelling footage. But Hawaii got dumped on this past week with I want to say over 10 inches of rain, at least.
Fuck yeah.
Well, I guess it was real heavy in the mountains, and that's why everything was flooding. It just started pouring down.
Everything went downhill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Water flows just like shit downhill.
So Maui got fucking
yeah,
got dirt
especially
dude.
Hana. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
Haleakala is right there. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, Hana's just.
They
So
got it
good.
really bad on Monday. So this is on
Yeah.
Maui, actually. And this is by the dam area in the Hana.
Bro, that's
Hana-
like fucking
or
Jurassic Park shit when the
Yeah.
fat guy's trying to get
Puna?
He's trying to get to the east
Yeah,
dock.
yeah.
Nedry, Newman.
Yeah.
Newman. This is North Shore. Looks like.
Wow, that is crazy.
Corner of West K on Hana Highway.
Oh yeah, that's Hana Highway. You're not getting across that, dude. That shit'll
Everybody
sweep your
stay
car.
out there
Yeah.
And do not come towards Haiku Way.
Because your car going to get swept down the river.
It's
Yup.
completely impassable. You cannot
What's crazy is there's at least one guy that's gonna be like, I'm gonna try.
I get the lifted
yeah.
Toyota
Yeah,
around.
yeah,
Orange.
the four-wheeler.
Fucker starts
Oh,
going
yeah.
over a mountain. Oh! Man, that shit's flowing too.
Yeah, I guess one guy in Pearl City got swept downstream, and they haven't found him yet.
Well, there's a story of a guy watching his dog got sucked away, and then he said he came back to the house later, and somehow the dog was on the roof.
What?
He said he's like, I don't know how the dog did it, but he must have swam back and got on the roof somehow.
Wow, that dog was scared.
That dog was, yeah, he's like, fuck this!
I'm going over.
I'm getting home and I'm getting on the roof.
Oh, that's a crazy dog.
But there
Oh,
are
Good
places,
story though.
there are
Yeah.
places flooding that people have never seen flood before. So
Yeah.
it was pretty nuts. It was
Dude,
like,
that guy's house is fucked.
this is like worse than like any hurricane we've gotten in the last like 20 years.
20 years, yeah. My foreigner got this. Just watch. Famous last words. LOL.
In Hawaii too, someone would be
Bro,
like,
my
hey,
Tacoma, get him. Check
Yeah,
this
I-
out, bro.
bro.
Get him,
Yeah.
get him.
Maui built, I get him.
Fuck.
Oh, that's
Oh, that thing
yeah.
is pumping.
Wow.
Hey,
And
the
it fits
bridge man
too,
got
yeah.
killed. He got hit by a car. What?
Whoa.
The bridge man got killed. He got hit by a car.
What bridge man?
The guy that was just talking, really?
What? No.
Or I don't know. Yeah. Wow. What? That's crazy.
I don't know who he's talking about. Who's the bridge man?
What did you get more?
Yeah, there are other
in the comments.
click like the, not the
This.
yeah, like
Yeah, got you.
or you click this part, like
Oh,
the
yeah.
white part, and it'll expand it.
That's right. I can just do this.
Yeah, that works.
This is the KHO
Oh,
News at 10.
fucking.
Lie Hoggy. We call our weatherman Lie.
Hey,
His name's
Howard
Lie Hoggy. We call him-
Dashevsky.
I think Lai Hoggy is on was it Hawaii News now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got the good-looking girls on this one. Like
Yeah.
Kelly
Yeah, yeah,
Simon
yeah. They got the
and-
They got the hotter chicks.
Yeah.
And then
I
they got
actually
Howard
went on a-
Dashevsky.
I went on a newscast last like February to promote our Super Bowl stuff on the news,
Uh-huh.
and I fell in love with the chick that interviewed me. Like, she was
Oh,
one of the hot
no,
ones.
yeah, you watched this, like-
I was like-
Your wife is watching.
She
Like-
knows. She
like-
knows. I said,
She
hey,
knows.
that's- yeah, I'd marry her.
There's onions at the chili bar.
Oh. Oh, shit. And why he was. Oh, yeah. I didn't.
So those are two major roadways that traverse the area that have been severely damaged. We
Oh.
understand there
Yeah,
is
like
more
these
damage
never,
in
the
that
rivers
Dude,
never
that's
flow
some
like that.
fucking movement, dude, of water. That's power right there.
Yeah.
That's fucking the power of nature.
Like waterfalls where they never
Water
existed.
it's just crazy, yeah.
actual damage cells.
Yeah, Maui got fucked up. See, but the fucked up thing, the only thing I saw in the news last night as far as a shelter, it was just you could come park in the parking lot and then there's bathrooms you can use.
It's like a huge rest stop. There.
Yeah, because COVID, they can't open up like a
Yeah.
place and so they're just like, oh, wait in your car. But I guess they did bring food out and stuff for them.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Damn, I feel bad for
I'm just gonna
everybody that's
mute
out
Um,
there.
Yeah, try go past this. I don't think this is good stuff anyway. Yeah. There was other videos too. They shut down the freeways on the Big Island. They shut down a highway on the Big Island because there's the volcanoes erupting there, right? So the water is actually causing so much steam that you can see more than like 20
That's
feet in front of you.
crazy, yeah.
Because the volcano's making the water steam.
Crazy.
And they had to shut down the highway because you couldn't see more than 20 feet in front of you
In
because
Big
there was
Island?
so much steam.
It's
yeah.
such an interesting, like,
yeah.
So,
natural, like.
I saw a video of Jack
crazy,
Johnson pushing cars in Haleiwa yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, he was helping push cars out of because there's these areas that's like lower than sea level and it
Yeah.
floods.
Yeah.
So people were trying to drive through and their cars was bogging out, and then Jack Johnson's over there with his buddies like pushing cars out of the stream. I thought, oh, that's kind of cool, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty much happening on every island. Yeah,
Yeah, everyone's
every
getting
island was
whacked.
flooded. We got hit really hard yesterday. Maui got it really bad on Monday.
Kauai's getting it right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's kind of moving its
and
way.
Kauai
up
is
the
already
chain.
like a really wet place to
Oh,
begin
yeah.
with. You know what I mean? So it's so
But
crazy.
Kauai might actually be built to handle this kind of rain.
Yeah.
It might go right down their streams
Yeah.
out to the ocean. But
Yeah, definitely.
This is the dam that overflowed in Maui, so that's what they're showing here. And then, yeah, you can fast forward past the.
I want to show. They had some good aerial footage of North Shore.
Yeah, try go back. I had a drone shot. There was drone shots of Haleiwa. And that happened yesterday.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah,
This
don't
was
mute that
Haleiwa.
anyway because the music sucks. But someone just this is an amateur video, but someone.
Oh, right. Clean up your backyard, you fuck.
This is actually a really popular area of Haleiwa. This is kind of by where there's a bunch of food trucks and stuff in this spot.
Oh, look at this fucker's car.
Yeah, it's
Holy
under.
shit.
Yeah, that is just.
So some of these people are lucky their houses are at least raised off the ground a bit.
Yeah, so obviously they knew this is kind of a flood area. That's why it's.
But
when
see,
you
that's
choose,
where the
that's where
the food trucks are.
That's
Yeah.
fucking taco. The tacos.
Killer tacos.
Yeah.
No,
just like
surf and salsa.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that place.
All the food trucks got fucking
No, dude, the truck
drowned.
wasn't there. I didn't
Look,
see
there's
the
the food truck area right there.
No, surf and salsa's over here. Surf and salsa's like, hold on, surf and salsa's usually right here. Oh, that is it. Fuck, it got flooded. Fuck, that sucks.
Yeah, a lot of good little food truck spots.
I
over
love
there.
surf and salsa,
there's
dude.
a lot of good food places.
If you go to surf and salsa, the fucking carne asada chimichanga, oh, bruh.
See, there's the food truck area right there.
Yeah,
If you
that's
pause
where they
it,
have,
that's where
like,
there's
yeah.
like 10 food trucks.
There's
that
the
chill in that
McDonald's right
area.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the McDonald's
Yeah.
up the road. Yeah, that's man.
It's crazy.
Damn.
Yeah, because it kind of already goes when you're driving down that way. You know,
dip
yeah,
down.
you dip. Yeah,
So
exactly.
like I taking this drone footage is like I've lived in Haleiwa for over 30 years and
Yeah,
I've never
see,
seen this happen ever.
This is the gas station. This is where Surf and Salsa was. Oh man, I love Surf and Salsa. I hope they're gonna be all right. I assume post office is still fucking about in Hawaii. Yeah, they're all fucking about. RMP Surf and Salsa.
Yeah.
No, they'll come back. It's a fucking lunch wagon, man. They can
They'll be
survive
okay.
everything.
That's the
Just gotta
thing
dry
is-
that bitch out.
If you got insurance on the thing, you're probably good. A
He
food
pro-
truck's not too hard
This
to.
was planned.
Yeah, I mean they may have.
This was
hopefully
planned,
they didn't have,
bro.
Hopefully they didn't have a lot of
Just leave it
product
out
and stuff
there.
in the truck.
Yeah,
that they
see
left.
right here. This is Surf and Salsa right here. That's Surf and Salsa. Oh
But
man.
this is a really. I was there on Sunday. I literally
See, my
drove
dad
right through
my
there
dad
on
wanted
Sunday,
to buy this fucking gas station right here.
Oh, for
Thank God he didn't. He wanted to buy that as like because North Shore is kind of like our furthest area to go
Yeah.
for delivery. He wanted to buy that and make that like a pickup area where people can drive and pick up water on the
okay,
North Shore.
okay.
Oh, cool.
I told him it wasn't that great of an idea. I fought him. I was like, don't waste our money on that. Thank God we didn't, because we'd be fucked right now.
Yeah, pretty insane, dude.
Yeah.
This part of Haleiwa never floods like this. I've never seen that happen.
I mean, it doesn't flood like this. I've seen it flood like a couple inches,
Yeah.
but not. This is like waist deep, minimum. That sucks.
I was just there. Sunday, it was beautiful.
Bro, our friend Jason's farm and Andrew's farm is like right over here somewhere too. So I heard also in Haleiwa, you know the Rainbow Bridge?
Yeah, there's a coffee spot in the back area.
So the
there, too,
Rainbow
that
Bridge
I don't even see
is where the
anymore.
kids usually are jumping off, right?
Yeah,
right in
yeah,
Haleiwa.
yeah.
Bro, they said that the fucking rain, the water was like up to like 6 inches to the bridge, the bottom of the bridge.
Oh shit.
And normally that's like about a 10-foot jump.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Like,
Dude, that fucking shit was
Yeah.
full. They said, don't go in the water. And right now, this is
And
when
it
the
goes straight to the ocean.
Yeah,
So if it's full, that's like.
But
a
don't
lot
go
of
in the
fucking
water right now. This is when the sharks come and just fucking
Oh, yeah.
munch,
Well,
dude. They just eat everything dead floating in this.
And there's like doo doo and shit.
So
in
all the
there.
missing
You know?
cats, all the missing cats,
Yeah.
your shark food right now.
Yeah.
Poor felines.
So that was Hawaii weather this past
Killer
week.
Tacos is
Oh,
right
yeah.
there.
Pretty insane stuff.
Oh, is this the guy that shot it? Looks like your brother. Oh, John,
Give
you
him a
shave
yeah,
your
give him
beard.
a sub if you want. I don't know. He doesn't
Uh,
have a lot of followers, but I
I'm
dug
not-
his video
I'm not
up.
doing
But
it.
pretty compelling.
Thanks, bro.
footage.
Yeah, that was actually
Thanks,
great
bro.
footage.
No, they use it on the news too. They use it on the news, that footage.
Awesome.
Yeah. But yeah, I should have pulled up the Jack Johnson pushing cars in Haleiwa video.
Somehow I'm not surprised, and it's like, you know what I mean? It
He's
would
a nice
seem-
dude, man. He
yeah.
seems
If you
like
don't
a
like
guy
Jack
that would-
Johnson, you just don't like chill
If you don't like
dudes.
Jack Johnson, fuck you, man. He's like a campfire fairy tale.
He was the only celebrity I actually thought was legit
Yeah.
too on
Yeah.
Mauna Kea, when he was actually like, you know, how they had like a little
What's
string of
up,
celebrities.
LaBelle?
Hey,
And then Jack Johnson seemed like the only one that was like, I can actually believe him being up there. And
Yeah.
just jamming.
Yeah. Being a nice person.
Yeah.
I won't be on long. Gotta go to bed. We speak of Pepe Le Pew yet? Not yet. We haven't
He
yet.
was one of my favorite too.
Really?
Yeah. Like, it's like, yeah. I mean, like, come on. How could you not,
Bro, apparently he's a rapist.
That was funny.
He's apparently the cartoon version of Jeffrey Epstein. Apparently.
I had even customers talking about this whole
Wow.
shit.
But I do want to point out, I fucking called this last week. Maybe
yeah, you
maybe
said
I
Pepe
did
Le
this,
Pew. You
dude.
specifically said Pepe Le Pew was gonna get canceled.
Maybe I did this.
Yeah.
Did
But
he
you-
ever rape the cat? I don't
No.
know.
He never actually like raped the cat. He was like,
Yeah,
he never
and the
said
cat
like,
always like fought him off. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like, I've never ever seen Pepe Le Pew successful and actually bang the
Tony,
cat.
they were in the talks to stop using him last year. No, I predicted this, and it wasn't even for this reason. I said, what are they gonna do? Stop? They're gonna cancel Pepe Le Pew because they're gonna say, oh, not all French people stink.
Yeah, that's not.
That
why
was why
yeah.
I predicted it. Oh shit! Chris, we have a shot redemption.
Woo-wee.
We have shot redemption by 8-Track.
Guys,
Fucking bitch.
build up those eye thirsty tokens. We need to give them a different name here soon.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
but
change the name. I'll work on
That's
that.
fine.
Yeah.
We'll call
We
them
still,
eye
hey,
thirsty tokens.
I'm still
for now.
rocking
got
eye
love for
thirsty.
our-
We
our
still love
bros.
eye thirsty guys.
And 10,000 points. Dude, you watch our channel a lot, don't you?
Dude, I have like 400,000 fucking points.
I never clicked that redemption button. That's my problem.
Oh, see, look, let me see. How much do I have right now? Let's see. If I click the redemption button,
I have infinity.
I have 107.2 thousand is what I have. You have infinity because you're on our
Yes.
site right now.
All right, I guess it's time to do a shot because, are we going to get into the Pepe Le Pew? Do we have time for that right now, or do we want to?
Yeah, I mean, dude, we got about 15 minutes before the beer tasting. So, yeah, we got time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's do a shot and we'll get into Pepe Le Pew.
Oh, God. These shots, bro.
No shots from
So,
me, though.
Christian,
I'm
what
good.
do
I know
you...
Crystal's
don't
got
got
looking at me.
Hey, you better not bring your kids. I know you don't have them right now, so.
What are you up to these
Nah, I
days,
gotta-
bro? What are you
I
up
gotta
to?
drive. I'm sorry.
What-
Fucking two things, man. Nothing and liking it. Big time,
nice,
right?
nice. I like that. That's a good saying. That's a fucking bumper sticker.
Yeah.
Like it.
Yeah, like.
You're not gonna do a
yeah.
shot with us?
No, I'll swig this beer though. I'll finish
You just
it.
swig that proper 12 right there.
I'm a lightweight when it comes to liquor. Trust
Dude.
me.
Don't cry, Chris.
I'm so sad right now.
Well, I thought you were just.
I thought Christian was gonna do a shot.
I
with
thought
us.
you were just moved for the shot redemption.
I thought he was gonna do a shot with us. He was just like.
Everyone can eat shit.
Oh damn!
Shit.
Shit. I mean, seriously, Christian, if you did a shot with us, I mean, like.
Okay, do one. And that'll be it. That'll be all we ever ask you for.
Don't peer pressure him. I'm just. Remember what happened the last time we
That
peer
look was
pressured?
like, you fucker.
Last time, he's like, you fuckers, just shut up. Look, he's chugging his beer right now just to like show us up. Let's just do the shot before he beats us up.
Cheers. He is being responsible.
Cheers,
You're right.
everybody. Put your shot emoji in the chat if you got them. We love you guys. It's episode 200. How crazy is that?
Dude, fucking awesome.
Hoo-wee.
I just got an erection.
Oh, hey. Okay. So, we want to talk about Pepe Le Pew.
Pepe Le Pew.
So I said he was going to get canceled last week because I said, oh, what's next? We're going to cancel him because he's French and he stinks. And we're going to, French people stink. And we were just joking around. Sure enough, this week, here he is.
They heard it. They watched our show.
Dude, do you think LeBron watches our show? Fuck you, LeBron. I'll beat your ass.
I know, just like you
I'm
said you
just
beat him
kidding.
in basketball,
I'm just
right?
kidding. I would never beat LeBron.
You said you were going to beat him in
What's
basketball.
crazy,
Tony
too,
said
No,
you would beat him in
that is
basketball.
not what I
He's
said.
like only like what?
I said
Grad
LeBron would
St.
not
Mary's
just
us?
back me down and like I wouldn't let him just back me down. I'd foul him before that happens. I would tackle him.
He's a big dude too.
I know, he's
6'8",
big.
260.
He's
Man.
like 3 inches taller than me.
Yeah,
and
it's
I
all
weigh
muscle too, probably.
but I weigh more than him.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't even look that heavy.
Bro, I was
Carry it well.
Well, I went on the keto diet. Thank you. But I went on the keto diet, and before I started, I was 285.
Wow.
Yeah.
I just thought maybe you'd be.
I haven't weighed myself,
240
though.
at the heaviest. That's just me.
I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. It's very kind of you.
Yeah, really kind of.
Yeah, really fuck. You trying to get something? You want free
I'm
water?
just like that Jack Johnson kind of guy.
Oh yeah, it's like nice guy. Huh?
Should we watch? Yeah, we got some video. Pull up the article and then we got
Okay.
some videos and stuff here we can pull up.
Okay,
but,
okay. Where's Pepe? I
Pepe
like
Le
Pepe Le
Pew.
Pew. To be honest, though, his cartoons were probably my least favorite of all the Looney Tunes because it was like always like a love story. I liked watching Taz like destroy shit or like Sylvester and Tweety fight or the Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote, Bugs Bunny, and like of course Elmer Fudd, Daffy Duck.
Oh, mine is like Yosemite Sam too.
Yosemite
Wow.
Sam, yeah.
Him and Bugs, man.
Him and Bugs were. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, and I guarantee that they're gonna come with something.
Yeah.
They're gonna come up with something that he did that was fucking racist.
Yeah.
They're gonna be like, "Oh, Tarnation's racist." They're gonna, he's a redheaded midget. They're offended
from the South.
He's a redheaded midget cowboy.
Part of the Confederate
Oh,
Army.
yeah, or even like Foghorn Leghorn, man. Yeah, he was great.
Yeah, Foghorn Leghorn.
Say.
Boy, I said. Yeah, I don't know. He was like the Hank Hill before Hank Hill.
Oh, the adoration. Oh, the je vous adore.
I mean, it is kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie.
But can you imagine like the voice acting doing this?
Yeah.
It's so fun. It's like standing behind the mic like how we are. Just,
But can we just be honest? He's not like trying to hurt her. He just loves her.
yeah.
He's in love.
And
Yeah.
like I said, I don't think he's ever been successful.
And
in
he's not like
actually-
he's
yeah,
not like
know what I
you know
mean?
he's not like choking her or like punching her or like tying her up.
I
He's
mean,
just
that was-
And
hugging her.
women like never leave those guys either. It seems.
Yeah, like if you want to keep a woman, abuse her a little bit. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, don't.
What do you got me? Hold on, I'm just kidding.
What are you guys getting?
I've
at?
never ever hit a woman in my life. Just putting that out there. They
But
wouldn't.
no,
They wouldn't
but-
survive, dude. If I hit a chick, dude, they're dead. They're
Yeah.
done. I'm big.
I know.
I'm big enough to play LeBron.
Yeah,
I'm
taking
kidding.
about taking on LeBron.
Okay, but I mean, like this isn't like aggressive. I
Okay,
don't think
it's a little aggressive.
he let her go.
Darling, you found me. A sweet. A clever.
I mean, if you saw a guy doing that to a chick at a club, you might be like,
I mean, can I just make one observation? She's not saying no.
oh god.
I know. Does she ever really speak? She never does.
No, I don't think
yeah?
she ever does.
Like she just is always just like.
Little darling, it is love at first sight, is it not? No?
And these are kind of how French dudes are.
Are they?
I mean, like in the movies, like the exact,
I
like
mean, it
there's
was
always,
exaggerated.
there's always
It
an
was always
exaggeration.
French,
Looney
yeah, they're
Tunes
always
was-
synonymous with like.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
love and
I'm going
romance.
to romance you. I'll bring you roses
Yeah.
under the Eiffel Tower.
Play the video like above that because there was like a kind of a breakdown of what was going on. with
Okay,
the whole
okay.
situation, why it blew up in the first
Do
place.
not come
Because
with me.
if they show our clip, dude, I'm gonna trip out
Yep. they will.
because of this guy. This one?
we should have a lot more follows. If
This?
that's the case. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, if that's the case. We'd be controversial right about now. Oh wait, we gotta watch a Buick commercial.
The way you said that makes me think you'd hit a woman.
Wait, what? It's a fucking cartoon. It's not real. People need to relax. Thank you, Mom. I
LaBelle
appreciate
said
it.
the thing is that you can't really do much with Pepe. The girl cat looks like a skunk because of the paint. The Pepe chases her. That's why you can't really.
Yeah,
do
there's
much
only
with
like maybe a handful of like real cartoons with
Yeah.
Pepe. Yeah, that's why it makes me like you gotta cancel like real minor character. Like there's like third.
Well,
tier
hey, like I
character.
said, if it's bad to do blackface, then it's probably bad to do whiteface if you're black. So what does that mean? We're gonna cancel Dave Chappelle?
and he's
That's
Dave
Chappelle.
Chappelle
Come
is
on,
one of-
man.
That's true. There was an
fucking
episode.
Not to
funniest
mention,
guy
didn't we?
in
I
the
just
whole
watched
world.
Coming to America 2. Who's the Jewish guy in the
Yeah, Eddie Murphy.
Isn't it Eddie
Yeah,
Murphy
he
doing
plays-
whiteface? So what? Are we gonna cancel that too? Come on.
Yeah.
Come
Was,
on, man.
Was Eddie Murphy every person in that barbershop?
No, there was
Except-
Arsenio.
Yeah, Arsenio was,
a
and then the
couple
other,
guys.
Oh, that's
bald black guy is another actor.
Okay,
but he was
okay.
in the original one too. But he
Okay.
reprised.
I
his
can't
role.
even tell. I was
But
like,
the
wait,
white
are these
Jewish
all
guy
Eddie-
is Eddie Murphy.
And the main barber is
Yeah,
Eddie Murphy.
yeah.
Okay.
See, if a black guy can play whiteface, and we've seen, and it's funny. I think it's hilarious.
Yeah.
I don't understand. What I mean, I get it if it's an offensive, like if you're being like if you're dressing up as like a slave for Halloween, that's not good. You know what I mean? Like I get if it's an offensive thing, but if it's I don't know, where do we draw the line? I guess is my question.
I don't know.
Yeah, where do we
It's
draw the
hard.
line on this?
Yeah.
So here, you want to read
It's
this,
just
Chris?
one of those. Very,
LaBelle said there was also an episode where Pepe got black paint on his back, making him look like the cat.
And
She
the
fell in
cat
love with
was in
him.
love with him. Yeah, I
And,
remember
yeah.
that.
It reversed the roles pretty
Yeah.
much. He couldn't get away from her.
So see, I don't.
But
get
that's like human nature, right? You always
Yeah.
chase what you can obtain, and then when you obtain it, it's like, oh.
I'm good.
You never want to let it go. You know what that's called? A stalker. But
Well, yeah, no, it's just crazy how fucking.
There can never be a
human-
movie like Tropic Thunder where there's a white guy playing a black guy playing another. Or what is it? What is it?
like I said, the whole point of that movie was to prove that going into blackface is not the right thing to do for a role.
Well,
that was the whole
I mean,
point
first
of,
of all,
of him being the black guy in the movie.
just like if I was, let's
It's just like it's
let's
not
break
cool
this
for a
down
white
real
guy to
quick.
do it. That was the whole point of him being that.
Right, I get that, but let's just be honest. As somebody, as a producer of a movie, I'm looking at budget, right? I'm looking at cost. It's a lot cheaper for me to hire a black actor to play a black character than to hire a white actor to play a black character because I'm saving on paint. You know what I mean? Like, let's be real. Like, so why wouldn't you cast the appropriate race to the appropriate character?
What are you talking about? For what?
For Tropic Thunder. I think it's just a
No,
stupid concept. Is my point.
You're not gonna pay a black guy to act like a white guy who's painted like a black guy. That doesn't make any sense.
Or we can
either.
go back like 400.
No, he was an
500 years, like
Australian guy
Shakespearean
that
theater,
had
where
that had
white guys played everybody.
he turned
Even
himself
women.
into a black guy.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this white guy was Robert Downey Jr., so
Right.
he's a pretty good actor. And B, the whole point was that a white guy shouldn't dress like a black guy. That was the whole point of his role in the movie.
But I mean,
why would you? I don't get what you're saying. I don't get what you're. Why would you hire a black guy for that role? That doesn't make any sense.
because he was a black. The guy was a black guy.
There's
he
a
was
white
playing.
guy playing a black guy.
Right. So why wouldn't you just hire a black guy and save on the plastic surgery and the makeup and all that shit?
It wouldn't make any sense. So I don't understand what you're asking right now. But
I just think my point is I think it was a stupid. Like I understand why they did it. Is like it's irony, but I just think it's like if I was someone producing a movie, I wouldn't hire a white guy to turn himself into a black guy to play a black guy. I just hire a black guy to play the part. You save a lot of that. You're basically cutting out the middleman at that point.
But-
like, it just didn't make sense to me. I was like, this is stupid.
the fact that you know it's Robert Downey Jr. behind the makeup is what makes it what it is. That's the whole point.
Oh God, Baracho.
Was he playing a white
getting us
actor
in
in the
trouble.
movie too?
Yeah, he was a white
actor
guy.
in the movie.
He was-
right?
that was the whole-
He was Australian in
He
the
was
movie.
an Australian. Yeah, he was an Australian white guy in the movie who got skin pigmentation shit done so he could do a role.
Oh shit! Flash flood
Oh,
warning.
here we go. More flash flood
Yeah,
warnings.
I got that while I was driving too. Yeah, I was like, yikes.
Yeah. Flash flood warning in effect in this area till 9:30 p.m. This is dangerous. Do not life-threatening situation. Do not attempt to travel unless you're fleeing an area subject to flooding or under evacuation order. This is all weekend. This has been happening all week, and we're still getting them today. So, but that was the whole point, was that it's not okay for a white guy to be a black, paint his or get skin pigmentation changes so he can look like a black guy to fit a role. Like, obviously that role should go to a qualified black actor.
Yeah.
Not to a white guy
But yeah.
dressing up as a black guy. You know, that's the whole point of the movie.
What they were trying to.
That's the whole point they were trying to make.
Here, this
It's
is
so funny.
Here it is.
Yeah.
But no, not everybody thinks that's funny. But I mean,
No, but that's the, you know what? If you don't find it funny, then you don't understand the message. of
Yeah,
what
no,
it was
no.
trying to say. It's not a serious
I'm a very
movie,
hard
but
guy to
that's
offend, to be
Hey,
honest.
but yeah.
yeah.
comedians are the number one.
You can focus up now, motherfucker, and say, it's me, Tug! It's me, Tug. That's right! Now, Tug who? Doug who? I don't know. Who are you? Me?
Night, LaBelle.
I know who I am. I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. What? You dudes don't know what dude he is. Or are you a dude?
Exactly. I'm the dude disguised as a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. So I guess wasn't he like supposedly like?
Then the black guy would have to play a white dude playing a black guy, Tony. Like, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's backward. Just hire the appropriate race for the role.
No, I think you're missing the point. But okay.
I think I'm pretty dead on. Like, if I'm doing casting, I'm gonna cast the appropriate race in the appropriate role.
That's not the point of the character in the movie, though.
I know, but my point is the point of the character in the movie is stupid. Because if you're a movie producer, you're always looking at the bottom dollar, and what he had to do to play that character costs a lot of fucking money.
Was it worth it to have him in that part?
No, it was stupid.
Bullshit. You know he did a good job with that part, and that was the whole point. It was you also want a good actor to do the fucking part.
Okay, first of all, you're missing out. Okay, I see where your confusion lies.
No, your confusion.
No.
I don't understand where
No.
you're coming from. The whole point.
I'm
is what I
not
just
talking
explained.
about that.
I feel like you're not even listening to what I'm
I'm
saying.
not talking about Robert Downey Jr. being in the movie Tropic Thunder. I'm talking about his character as a movie actor getting surgery to be black to play another character.
That was the whole comedy of it, bro. That's the
I
whole point.
understand it's irony.
It's not as funny if you have a black guy playing that part. It doesn't make any sense.
Chris.
Why do you keep bringing it up?
You're talking as if this was like a real movie being made.
No,
I'm talking about, yes, I think Robert Downey Jr. played that role very good. And I get it.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about his character was proving a point that a white guy dressing up as a black dude.
Because there's a movie within a movie,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. There's a movie within the movie. That's the whole thing.
Right. So the white guy dressing
not
up as
okay
a black guy is
yeah,
stupid.
And it's not okay.
That's what I'm agreeing with you.
But the whole point
because
yeah.
one, and just not even to bring in the racial aspect is what I was trying to say. It costs extra money. It's a stupid gimmick, and you wouldn't.
I don't think you get the point, dude.
No, I don't think you
get the
understand what I'm saying.
I don't know if you're just trying to make a joke, but
No,
maybe.
I'm not making a joke. I'm making it serious. So you know how the producer was Tom Cruise as the bald Jewish hairy guy?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. He spends more money hiring the Australian actor to make him become white to play this part. He spends more money to make the movie.
Right, because his character in the movie, the Australian actor he was playing in the movie, Robert Downey Jr. was playing in the movie, was like one of the most popular actors like in the world in the movie.
Right, in the movie.
Right?
Right, I get that.
So he thought the greatest role of his life would be to be the white guy playing a black guy in a movie.
I get it. I get it.
It makes no sense for a black guy to be playing that part.
Right, but as the character of Tom
Even if
Cruise's
it's-
character, if you had someone that could just play the actual character that was already, because he played a guy from Louisiana, and he talked with a southern, and he talked about making crawfish and all that
So
stuff.
are you talking about
so if
keeping
he actually
Robert Downey Jr. in the movie, but then switching to a black actor? Is that what
No,
you're saying?
I'm not even talking. I'm talking about the Australian character, right? That they made as like the world's greatest actor. His Robert Downey Jr.'s white character. I'm saying the whole concept of a movie producer paying money to turn a white actor into a black actor to play a black actor, a black character. I think it's just it's ridiculous, and we understand that, and that's why it's ironic. But what I'm telling you is, just to save money on the movie, I would have just, if I was Tom Cruise's character, hired a real Creole black man from Louisiana to play that character instead of making the Australian guy go through plastic surgery to become the character. And I know that kills the joke. I get that.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is they actually do this in Hollywood, and it's stupid. Just hire the appropriate race for the appropriate roles. It's all I'm saying.
No, yeah,
you understand what I'm saying?
You're reinforcing the whole point that
Of
the
the
movie
irony.
was trying to make.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
I get that. I get
Yes.
So
that.
I get what
All right.
Tony is saying too.
Yes.
But I also get what you're
Yeah.
saying, Chris, too, because it's
It's
the
that's
story.
the joke.
Yeah.
That's the joke. I
Same
get
thing.
it.
Well,
the
Ben,
story,
if you
yeah.
remember, Ben
Yeah.
Stiller's character got made fun of because he was imitating a retarded
retarded,
person.
yeah.
in
You
a
never
movie,
I think that's
and
just
that
the
was
way
how,
You never go
the
full
characters
it
or
was
story
basically how
is
these
written.
yeah,
like,
how
I think,
all these
yeah.
actors were just like doing such extreme,
No,
stupid,
yeah,
goofy
no,
shit that it
definitely,
was just
yeah.
like outrageous.
Talking about Pepe Le Pew to becoming philosophical about Tropic
Yeah.
Thunder. No, but yeah. So we're on the same page,
Yeah,
Chris.
so I
That's
see
what I was
you're
trying to tell you.
I-
Jay.
but I
I was
mean,
like, you're arguing with me, but I'm agreeing with you. In a
I was
sense.
just confused by the. I thought you were trying to say
Yeah,
like,
no.
why not just get a black person to play Robert Downey Jr.'s
No,
part in the
I-
movie? That I
no.
was like, how does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I get
But-
it.
Yeah.
We're on the same page.
Okay.
You just were missing a
Yeah,
fraction
you
where I
were
was coming from.
You were reiterating my point.
Right.
Okay.
But
that's
that's
fine.
what I'm saying is Hollywood actually does this. They will hire people that aren't really the right race.
Well, I
to
don't
play
think they'll
a
put
certain race.
I mean, I don't think they would dare seriously put a white person in a black person's role. I
Well,
don't
you
think
gotta
they would
look
ever
at-
do that,
so let's
especially
take-
now.
let's
Maybe
take a-
back in the day, but I don't know about now.
Take an actor like what's the
They
guy
definitely
that
wouldn't do
does
that.
all the voices for The Simpsons? He does
Hank Azaria.
Hank Azaria.
Yeah.
They have that guy play so many different races. Like I've seen him play roles where he's like Middle Eastern. I've seen him play roles where he's a white guy.
Yeah,
You know,
he stopped playing Apu because of the whole
right, but again, I think
backlash,
that's
yeah.
silly. But again, I think Apu is kind of a tribute to all the. Because let's be realistic. I mean, it's funny if you make fun of a Filipino because if she's a nurse or not. Because a lot of Filipinos are nurses, men and female.
Well, Jimmy Kimmel got
A
shit
lot
on
of
for
Indians-
dressing up as Carl Malone in the
Yeah,
fucking,
he didn't get as much shit as if like a Republican did it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, Jimmy
Trudeau.
Kimmel.
double
I'm kinda
standards.
like, yeah,
I'm just saying,
like,
there's double standards out
with
there.
him. I don't know, because
But-
it seemed like he kind of like backtracked on a lot of
Let's,
like, whatever he's prior, to.
They should do black chicks where two white dudes play black chicks. I was gonna bring up the
Watch
Wayans
that,
brother movie.
Watch that fucking movie explode.
No, if you get
I get it.
if you get Jimmy
Reverse the
Kimmel
role.
and what's his name? I think who could pull it off would be Jimmy Kimmel
What?
and the other guy.
Adam Carolla or
no,
something?
Adam Carolla. No.
I mean, that'd be pretty funny.
What's the guy? No,
Adam Carolla.
Jimmy Kimmel and Jimmy Fallon.
Okay.
Jimmy Fallon, man. Yeah, that guy is
I don't-
kind of.
that guy, everybody.
He
lets-
loves to sing and dance.
He
it
just
seems
they
like,
let him
yeah.
get away with everything. Jimmy Kimmel or Jimmy Fallon gets away with whatever because he's just like people are like, whatever, it's Jimmy Fallon.
I heard Jimmy Fallon's like a huge alcoholic too, but I
Is
could be
he?
wrong.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I know he had problems.
Yeah,
at
that
one
is
point.
interesting.
Craig Ferguson used to be pretty involved, pretty.
Well, that's probably why
I wonder
he
like who
lost his show.
smokes. I would like to smoke, but
I love Craig Ferguson's show.
Does
Yeah,
he
I like.
smoke?
He,
I
he
think
looked like he
Conan
was. He
smokes.
looked like he was drunk
Conan
all
smokes.
the time. Like no matter what, he looked like he was drunk every time. Like
Who,
even
Craig
on his
Ferguson?
show. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, no, you can tell
He
by
always,
that.
like you were
Well,
like
he's
this
British,
motherfucker's
too.
having-" But he never drank. He was sober as shit.
Wow.
On his show.
It's beer tasting time, bro. Beer
It
tasting
is.
time.
It is. Okay.
You ready?
We didn't even finish the Pepe Le Pew.
We
whole
can
fucking thing.
come back to it after the beer tasting.
Okay.
I know it's funny how we went from Pepe Le Pew, like, and yeah, I think
Plastic filled titties. We'll talk about those later too.
yeah. talk
Ladies
about,
and
yeah,
gentlemen,
big
it's
spin scale Canada.
time for inappropriate bar talks. Beer tasting.
It's beer tasting. It's beer tasting.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Let's do
go.
it. Let's go. Uh-huh. Let's do it. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Inappropriate Bar Talks Beer Tasting. What do we got on tonight's docket, Christopher?
Do we have a sheet?
Over
Do
there.
we have a sheet?
Be over there, bro. Your sheets are over there. You gotta keep a file folder. The fuck?
Doug Ferguson. Oh, okay. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we have Zipline's Kolsch. German-style Kolsch 5.4 ABV and 24 IBUs. A refreshing ale that drinks like a lager, the Zipline German-style Kolsch pours straw yellow in color with hints of honey malt and honey malt character and a smooth, crisp finish. Crisp finish. Crisp.
Are you finished?
Finish. Yeah.
Okay. So my
Oh, wait.
mom
No,
said,
there's
"Oh,
more.
whoa, shit."
Sorry, I thought you meant was I finished with the crisp?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm finished with that. This easy drinking Kolsch is brewed with Magnum and Tettnang hops, pills, and Munich malts, and a local organic
Oh,
white
thank you.
wheat.
Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I appreciate that.
Just a small note. Kolsch is best enjoyed at 38 degrees and should be kept refrigerated conditions.
Okay, we don't need all that. What Christian was saying was, hey, my mom said, hey, guys, I have to go to bed too. Have a busy day tomorrow. Love you guys. Happy 200th episode. And Christian is adorable. He works good with the show. Night, night.
Super adorbs.
Super adorbs, bro. Christian's so adorbs. All right, Chris, grab those beers right there. I'll grab us the sheets.
Which Chris are you talking to?
Chris, right there.
This Chris?
Right there, in front of your face. Those 2 beers right there.
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
Jesus, I didn't know they were on the table. I was reading the sheet.
Christian is on it. Chris is crispy.
Well, I call Christian Chris because there's, only one other Chris.
'Cause
I
you
gotta
don't
talk
have-
to,
yeah,
but
and
when you
you're
gotta
the
talk
only
to
other
2
friend
other
I know that
Chris's-
goes by Chris. Yeah, also, so it's like whenever I hear Chris, I'm always like, it's very rarely people call me Christian, but it's always accepted. Not like I hate it.
Yeah, that's like me when people call me Anthony. I'm like, oh, what? Who the fuck is that? What the fuck?
I was the only person that called you Anthony for a long time, I think.
There's only like a handful of people that called me Anthony. And it wasn't, like I said, I don't even think it was 5 full people that did it. Just saying. It's just weird. It always catches me off guard.
I know.
Like,
No one ever calls me Christopher. It's like weird. Like
I haven't
even
heard
have
you go by Christopher since forever. Maybe
like-
maybe your mom or something
Yeah.
called me.
and she rarely calls me that.
Yeah, no, honestly. So I haven't heard you go by Christopher and
It's weird for me to say it. Like, when I go get my coffee and I'm like, who's the order for? And I'm like, Christopher.
oh, because they take it off your credit card?
Yeah. And I was like, yeah, that's me. I hate the
That's
whole,
me.
saying the whole name. It's weird.
Is it Mark? It's
it is.
Mark.
Yeah,
huh?
It's
do for me,
Topher.
Christian.
It's either Chris or Topher. It can't be a both.
I've never heard anyone
or
call
just
you
call you
Topher.
Fur.
Some
Call me-
people have
Call
called
you
me Topher,
Furby.
but I was like, okay. And then there's Fro.
Oh, I
Chris
know.
the Fro. I remember people calling
Yeah,
you that
Fro.
when you had your weird Blanca hair.
Yeah.
By the way, Christian, drink the third one. You want a tasting sheet?
I already opened
Oh,
it.
perfect. You want a tasting
Go
sheet?
ahead. Yeah, sure.
You got to pour it in the glass, bro. We got
Dude.
a
Yeah, you
IBT mug
put a
for
new
you
mug
right
up there for you, right there. And here's a pen. Dude, they're Sharpie pens. Don't steal them.
Guys, Sharpie, we're still looking for that sponsorship, bro. Sharpie,
right.
if you want to support us, you guys got the coolest pens and we enjoy them. So you should definitely make us part of your sponsorship deal. I'm just saying,
They
Sharpie.
make me want to
think about
write
it.
stories.
They make me want to make a novel.
Tony equals Anthony. Chris equals weird beer keg fetish guy.
What?
He made you on Pornhub
Oh.
fucking your beer keg or something. He's weird, bro. You gotta watch out for that guy. Oh, this smell, it's got some funk to it, the smell. It's very malty. But as far as appearance goes, let's see. Clarity is, let's see, it's pretty clear actually. Very clear. I can see through it. So I'm going to put the clarity up pretty high. We'll go medium to high clarity. Head size. It's about to medium. I don't know why I'm talking like
What was the
Irish.
IBUs?
There was no IBUs. There was just alcohol, 5.4. I didn't see the IBUs. What is it?
24.
24. Okay.
Today's the 10th, ladies and gentlemen.
It is 3. Oh, my brother and my dad's birthdays are coming up. My 2-year anniversary is coming up. Crazy. It's a crazy time of year. Head retention. I'm going to say medium. Head texture. I'm going to say normal. Nah, like bubbly.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Beer color is yellow. It's yellow to straw, actually. It's kind of on the light side. Straw to yellow. Head is white. It's not racist. It's just, that's the color. I would say this is lacy. What do you think, Chris? Look at that.
Yeah, you got some lace going on there.
Yeah, I'm saying this is lacy. It's a lacy. Kolsch appearance, pretty much what you would expect. Oh, I made a puka in my
Yeah,
paper. Not in my panties. No pukas in my panties. Christian liked that one. But I did. I made a puka in my paper. Right there. Little puka. Anyway. Let's see. It's very malt forward. It's got that kind of... it's real bready.
Yeah, bready for sure.
It's got a yeasty, kind of funky yeasty smell. A little bit. I'm going to say it kind of has that banana, a little bit of that banana pear smell. What do you think? Am I crazy? No, maybe not banana. It's more like a sourdough yeast kind of smell.
Yeah.
Sorry, cross the knees out.
It's got a funky, a little earthy, I guess you could say. Grassy or herbal at all?
I can go a little grass. I can do a little grass.
What
I
are
don't
you
get a
getting?
lot
What are
of
you getting on the
herb.
smell?
What do you
Christian.
got, Christian?
You got any smells going on there?
Stick your nose in that.
That's what she said.
Tony's hair is licey. That's fucked up.
I don't know. It's hard. Yeah.
I would say it's kind of
I'm
like
not-
it smells like sourdough yeast, like before you bake it.
Yeah, it's got a little sour funkiness to it. So
Yeah. I don't get a lot of hops though. You getting hops from it?
not really. It's kind of a clean beer.
No, it is. This beer is kind of dangerous.
got
I
like a-
could drink a lot of this.
It's got a definitely like
It's
a
yeasty,
pilsner,
though.
like a
Yeah.
pilsner or a like a pilsner or a lager vibe to it. It has that kind of like I wouldn't call it woody, but I would call it more like grassy.
I smell a lot of yeasty smell, like funky yeast. I get a little
You get
grass.
that Kolsch German yeast, maybe. I'm guessing it's gonna be similar to something like a Hoegaarden or something along those lines. We'll see if we get any. I do get the breadiness though off of the top too. There's some breadiness there for sure.
Okay. And here comes the fun part, fuckers. You ready? You ready?
Cheers.
Bro?
Yeah.
Cheers,
ready.
buddy.
Cheers,
Cheers,
bro.
everybody.
Yeah. Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Woo.
Yeah, I definitely get that yeastiness.
That's a good tasting
That
beer.
German
That
yeast.
mean to me anyway.
But it's clean, though. It's not...
No, yeah.
Like, the taste is cleaner than the smell.
I could drink a lot of that.
It's got a
Probably
little.
would've
It's
noticed.
got a little honey on the back end. Like you get a little bit of the honey.
Now, is
there.
Kolsch supposed to have honey in it?
Sometimes it does. Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes you get that honey vibe in there. I believe they use the honey malt. Is that what it was? What it said? Yeah. Hints of honey malt. Yeah. Kolsch's are meant to be light drinking, easy drinking, fairly kind of a mix between like a bready and a crisp kind of vibe.
It's like if they over malted a Bud Light.
Kind of, yeah. It's like it's a little bit more of
It tastes like an over malted Bud Light.
yeah,
Yeah.
maybe more like a Budweiser or something.
No, because not as Budweiser's just disgusting.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah. I don't like Budweiser. I don't know. It's weird.
Actually, to be honest, it kind of tastes more like a Coors, like an over malted Coors Light.
I do like Coors. Maybe that's why.
An over malt, like if they added extra malt to the Coors Light, that's what this tastes like.
Maybe that's why. Yeah. I'm just like, oh, I could drink like 6 glasses.
That's
of
literally
these.
my best description of it. I don't know what you're thinking, but
Watch some football and drink some of this.
Yeah.
Zipline.
I mean, this beer is not supposed to be super malty. It's supposed to be kind of right where you're at. It's like supposed to be light, supposed to be crisp. You're supposed to maybe get a little sharpness or earthiness from the hops.
I mean, I get a little like fresh cut grass kind of
Yeah,
essence,
yeah.
but like wet grass. Like if you mowed the grass when it was wet,
Yeah.
I get kind of that a little bit. But I mostly what stands out to me is like the breadiness, and it's actually very clean though. It's like a very clean, refreshing, crisp, but with like I said, like a Coors Light with extra malt in it is what it feels like to me.
Would you call it malty?
I wouldn't call it malty because it's not really like super thick. But like if this was supposed to be a light beer, then I would say yeah, it's a malty light beer. You know, does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's more of medium body than anything. If anything, slightly less than medium on the body.
No hops.
I don't get any hops. This is mostly malt. That's why it's kind of pushing me towards like an American lager, but like a little boosted on the maltiness. You know what I mean?
It's a little more round. The breadiness is pretty obvious, and the maltiness is. It's got a little body to it. And then I get like a little hint of like a sweetness. It does taste a little bit like a honey, or something like almost floral in nature. Getting any spice or
No,
hints
dude.
of that?
I mean,
I
it's
don't-
pretty clean. Like, it's a pretty straightforward flavor. There's nothing really lurking. What you get is what you feel. What you taste is what you get. Kind of, you know.
I mean, for the style, you shouldn't be expecting like something that's gonna like
Yeah.
blow you out of the water. You know what I mean? Like Kolsch is pretty straightforward. This is like the shit you drink like outdoors on a hot fucking day.
no, that's why I
to
think I
get
like it.
yeah, to get smashed. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
You know, at the beach, it's
Yeah.
like open up a Zipline.
It's like a lawnmower beer, as
Yeah.
they like to call it. You know?
No,
Like,
yeah, or you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you know, Sunday afternoon, it's like, hey, any football on? Boom.
Exactly. Like, and you could sit by the
yeah.
you know, I don't know what you sit by, but the TV.
Yeah,
I don't know.
you know.
You can have a summer salad and watch Chocolat.
The
Yeah.
fuck? The fuck did you just say? You threw me off guard there, buddy.
What? You never had a beer, had
Well,
a
it
summer
was-
salad, and watched Chocolat?
It was lovely.
It was delightful.
That's what it was. It was delightful. Okay, 10, 25. Let me double check my math here.
The finish is kind of, I don't know.
For finish for me, I kind of put medium. I don't know, because it wasn't to me. I didn't really like. It didn't really feel like any of the other
Yeah.
adjectives. So to me, I thought
It's
like,
a pretty straightforward. I mean, there's
Yeah,
nothing
you know.
like really. You know, I guess I'll go first already. I'm ready to go.
Go for it.
So I gave it a 3.6 actually, and that wasn't like trying to give it a
Damn,
good
no
score.
drum roll or nothing. You're just going.
I'm going right
into it.
in for it, dude. Here, how about this? 3.6.
They're throwing me all off. This is
Um,
not how we do things around here, Tony.
Hey, dude, you know what? It's been a crazy day, bro. Some lady shaved my chest yesterday. I'm itchy.
oh, how was that? That was a,
You missed the early story.
Oh, you already explained it. Okay,
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
the first
yeah,
hour.
I had to get this.
The
But
juicy
anyway, yeah. No, I'll tell you about it later.
no,
yeah.
Oh,
No, I
man.
mean, I think for this again, there's not a lot of frills you can really throw into this style of beer. I feel like, what you want is like a clean, crisp, easy drinking beer, and I think that's kind of what you get with this. The aroma, I give it an 8 out of 12. It's really, it's very bready with a little yeast and slight funk to the aroma. The appearance is pretty much dead on for what you'd want out of a Kolsch.
Yeah.
The flavor, I gave it a 15 out of 20 because there's nothing really standing out. It really just tasted to me. I think the best way I can describe it is like an over malted Coors Light. But it's very clean and straightforward, which is what you want out of a Kolsch. It's a great staple beer. Like if you're opening up a brewery, this is something you'd want to have on tap. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
for
that's
those
cool.
that do like something like a light beer, and if you're doing a craft beer place, this is something you'd want to have on tap. to satisfy those light beer drinkers because, like I said, it's very close to a light American lager with a slight more flavor and kick and a little more malt in it, which would make it more of a craft stuff. So I give it a overall 3.6. Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
All right.
Not too shabby. All right, Chris, you ready?
Yeah. I gave it a 3.7.
Damn, dude, we're like right on. Wait, hold on. There we go. 3.7. There we go. We're right on cue, bro. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at this beer tasting. I'm almost a professional already. I'm almost a professional.
I think you're right. I think for the style, you wouldn't be disappointed. That's kind of what you would expect from something out of this style.
Oh, shit.
I got hints of honey. I got hints of a little bit of malt, and I got hints of like there's, I don't know. It was pretty. It was clean. It was well balanced. The beer was kind of like the medium finish was kind of nice too, where it was kind of sweet but kind of dry.
Yeah,
so I gave it that kind of like you want to go in for another sip after you've had one kind of like vibe, you know. But I'm the same way. If someone says they come in and they go, "Hey, I drink Heineken all the time" or something like that, I would recommend something like along these lines to them. To try
I don't think
out.
it's just skunky
It's
enough.
not.
For
It's not as skunky as the Heineken.
But like Coors, like someone said,
if you're
"Oh,
a
I
light
drink
beer
Coors Light or I
drinker,
drink Bud Light." Like, dude, it's
No,
perfect
yeah.
for you.
Or if I walked in and you guys were like, "Oh, we got Zipline on special." Oh, yeah.
So this is right up your alley, Christian. This is like your
No,
beer.
yeah. Honestly, yeah.
I
could drink. That's why as soon as I tasted it, I was like, "Oh, this is
something.
dangerous."
This is something. This is something they could serve at Nancy's kitchen.
Well, Nancy's not so much.
Let's not. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't.
Let's not go there.
They don't show like afternoon football.
No, I just was saying like this. I figured why Pio Gentry is where you're hanging out. Like that was your drinking spot back in the day.
Yeah, that was like, geez, yeah.
My mom's 86 from there.
Nancy's?
Yeah, she threw a glass at the bartender.
Oh yeah, that's how you get 86.
Yeah. My mom was a wild one back in the day, bro.
Wow. No, yeah, that must
Don't
have
piss
been,
off the water girl. She'll chuck fucking glasses at you. Yeah. My mom. I think she threw a glass at like the owner. Is what it was.
Whoa, Nancy.
Like fucking Nancy, bro. Yeah, no, I don't know.
Was her name Nancy?
No, yeah. Was it Nancy? Yeah. No, that's so funny. That's
I blame it
crazy.
on my dad. You know my dad. He's a flirty guy, flirting with the.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. That's what happens. My mom's 86 from Nancy. Still to this day, dude. To this day. 20 years later. Anyway, finish your review, Chris. Sorry to get sidetracked.
God, you guys are all over the place with that
I'm feeling good, bro. I'm feeling fun.
one. Nice balance of maltiness and sweetness. Not clean, crisp, easy drinking. Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad. Pretty average beer, but again, that's
A lot more beer.
well, like what, like as the beer brewer here, what could you do with a Kolsch to kind of like make it stand out? Because a Kolsch is a pretty basic recipe, right?
Yeah, I would add a little more, maybe a little more spice to it. I would throw like a coriander or have it had a little bit of like pepper notes or something like that to go kind of along with it, because it kind of complements the style. Plus, it's kind of a beer where you like drinking and you kind of want to keep drinking it. You know what I mean?
What is
so
there?
like the pepper would
Yeah, I
kind of give
agree with
that
that,
little
yeah.
bite. It would give that little bite or that little bitterness. Like maybe the hops are meant to be that kind of on the sharper end and kind of earthy. And but I think it is missing a little bit of that herbal element that you would usually find in a Kolsch. Some of that spiciness that you would get from like say a coriander or a pepper or something like. Not like you need to use those spices, but maybe up the hops a little bit. Or something that gives more of those characteristics. And then your yeast makes a big difference too. You know, you could use a more funky yeast to give like some of those banana notes or something
so
like
you
that.
want it
too.
more funky.
You may want it a little more funky for a Kolsch style. It depends on the kind of yeast you're using. This is a pretty clean, straightforward yeast that I think they use in this. You could go a little funkier with it, I think, if you wanted to.
If you had to pair this with some kind of food.
More of along like a Saison kind of vibe too, you can kind of run with.
Okay. I'm interested. Another reason I'm asking because I feel like this is a very interesting food choice that they actually paired. With all of these craft beer club stuff we get, they pair one of the beers with a food option. And usually I wouldn't have took it as the Kolsch being paired with the food, but they paired this Kolsch with a food. And I'm just curious, what would you think they'd pair this with? Since you're the restaurateur. Just curious.
I would say something spicy-ish.
Okay.
Like something that's got some like pepper base to it, or some kind of like whether it's cayenne or
Okay, so what they
something.
paired this with was a Kolsch tomatillo chili with pork and hominy.
Yep.
So there you go. Chris, yeah, you're on your
No,
shit, bro.
yeah.
You're on your shit,
I'm
bro.
a
Good
burger
job.
guy, so I'd be like, give me your fattest burger.
Yeah, I would throw a little
and
spice.
give me-
I would throw a little spice in
and give
this.
me a biggest glass.
Because
of
Kolsch's are known to have that those peppery herbal notes. So
Okay.
that usually they would go with something a little spicy. You know, tacos would be a really good one with some hot sauce. Like things like that.
Tacos. I'm hungry now.
Yeah, we're
Mountain
talking
Dew
about
sponsor us. We don't want fucking Mountain Dew. Ew.
There you go.
All right, Christian, what is your take on this beer? What did you think about it? You don't have to give us like a score, but you can just tell us like your thoughts on it.
Well, I already thought. I was like, yeah. As soon as I sipped it, I was like, oh, this beer is dangerous for me. Because I probably.
So wait, what was your score for this beer? Actually, like, tell us.
what are we like? Is it out of 5? Is
Well,
how
it
you guys
has-
score
It's out
it?
of 50.
It's
but
out of 50.
You
Yeah.
know,
So out of 5.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, like within that range, I thought it was between very good and good. Like I thought it met, like generally within. Yeah, like it's something that.
Okay.
No, yeah. So I guess at
Anything-
least a 3. I guess.
Is there
Was
anything
there
that stood
anything-
out
yeah,
to you
exactly.
about the beer?
Honestly, I think more, the finish. Like like just sipping it and just like, like
Okay.
yeah, I can't
So
wait
the
for it.
drinkability.
Yeah.
There you go. The drinkability.
I'm not a hard guy to please in
It
terms
goes
of
down easy.
The drinkability. We'll go with that.
This is one you can drink by the pool all day.
Yeah,
no
yeah,
problem.
for sure, man. I mean, it's like I said, it's a very clean, easy drinking beer. And I mean, with Kolsch's and lagers, I feel like it's hard to kind of stand out because you want like almost the most basic kind of beer you
Yeah,
can
I
brew,
guess-
right?
Yeah.
Like you want it to be just like almost neutral.
It's like a vanilla beer, I guess.
Right, there you go. Yeah.
No, yeah, and and generally when I'm out, unless I really want to get shit faced, I'm a vanilla drinker.
Yeah. There you go.
Unless I know, like, oh, somebody's wedding. All right.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's going to sum up tonight's Inappropriate Bar Talks. Beer tasting. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for tuning in for Inappropriate Bar Talks beer tasting. Overall, good score for Kolsch. I mean, a 7. You're in the average, and that's where you want to be for the Kolsch's.
Yeah, it could
Kolsch,
have used a little
lagers.
bit more character, but it was pretty straightforward.
Yeah, it was just exactly. It was you just got there.
You just want it to be simple
Gets you from A to B.
and get you from sober to drunk.
Yeah,
That's where you want to be.
it's like I could get a new car, but I'm fine with this. one.
Fuck that
Yeah.
car. So, you want to get back into the Pepe Le Pew discussion,
Yeah, we
Christopher?
can. Oh, by the way, speaking of vanilla beers, you should try the Mother Earth Cali Creamin'.
That sounds disgusting.
Yeah, it's Cali. It's a
Cali
California
Creamin'?
Common. But
Oh,
next
common.
time you guys come in, you should try it out.
Cali
We have it on
Common
tap.
or
is that-
Cali
is that at
Creamin'?
Taps?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
okay.
Mother Earth Cali Common. It's made with
Well,
vanilla.
I still haven't tried the cookies and cream beer that you got going on over, or milk and cookies.
What is
Oh,
that
the
one
milk-
beer
no,
you
you
guys
have the milk
have?
and cookies
I don't
at
think
that.
I have.
I think it's like Rasputin or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I haven't tried it yet. I was gonna try
Yeah,
it
we
the
have
other day
Rasputin. I got
when I came in
mashed
for
up.
lunch, but I was like, nah, I
9%.
can't
It's a
drink
9% beer.
I
9.5 or
know.
something.
Oh,
9.2.
old Rasputin?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
like,
motherfucker, dude. That's why they give you like a
holy
little
shit.
goblet like this.
Yeah.
That shit bites you in the nutsack.
You ever hear the story of Rasputin?
Tell us, Chris.
So he was like a he was like a dude who was basically an advisor to like to old Russian royalty.
Okay.
You know, because Russia's had a monarchy at some point in time back in the day. So he was kind of like their advisor, but he was also kind of like a wizard / prophet kind
Oh,
of
that's-
guy.
I like it.
Like-
Very,
like-
very
yeah,
popular
yeah.
back
Okay.
then, too.
So he would like
oh,
project things, and
supernatural,
he
yeah.
would tell like he was very close to the king and the queen of Russia back in the day. But apparently he had like a giant dong, and it's like, and like he used to have sex with like a lot
All
of
the
women,
chicks,
like,
bro?
all the chicks, and like that was like his thing. And like,
So I'm talking about.
anyway, he had like a reputation for like being like getting people to be on his side because he's a charmer. He was a very
Yeah,
like,
very. Yeah, no,
he's
yeah.
very charismatic
There
kind
you
of
go.
guy.
Yeah.
And then yeah, they say like now I don't know. I brought him up, but he's an interesting dude. If you want to look into the whole history of him, he is a pretty interesting dude. He has a lot of folklore surrounding him. But apparently, you can find his penis in a jar in a museum.
What the fuck?
Because that's like what he was known for, was having like a magical penis.
No shit, huh?
Holy
Like that could
shit.
seduce he could seduce like any woman. And he was apparently one of the dirtiest fucking dudes you'll ever meet. Like he never showered.
How many Rasputins
fucking
will
never
we
did
have
that
today
shit.
now?
Yeah, but
Especially
he
in
was
the
like,
adult film industry.
but like the royalties, like
So he was a Ron
family,
Jeremy.
the royal family.
Yeah.
yeah.
Old Rasputin
Yeah.
is Ron Jeremy.
Without, you know,
Holy
the whole
shit!
cast.
You know he's in prison now, right?
Who?
Yeah,
Ron
no, he
Jeremy.
is,
Oh,
yeah,
what? For what?
Yeah.
I guess he fucked some underage chicks or some shit, and he didn't realize. I guess he was like out at
What?
a party or whatever. So you remember? So this is a true story, okay?
Was this recently or in the past?
This
I
was
don't
at
know.
least within the
Yeah,
6 months.
like,
or,
yeah.
So
So apparently, okay, this is the story that I know. I used to date a girl in college who her roommate Virginia, you remember? We'll just call her Virginia. Was out one night. We're all hanging out at the house, and then she comes home from being out one night and was like, "Guys, I just fucked Ron Jeremy," and she was a slut. Like she was a slut. This girl was a slut. Like everybody knew.
yeah.
This girl puts out. So she was out, I guess, at a strip club at this party of her friends, and Ron Jeremy was there, and she claims she fucked Ron Jeremy basically in the broom closet. Do you remember this?
No.
like
You don't
why?
remember this?
Why?
Okay.
I know who you're talking about. But
I know you know what I'm talking about. But you don't remember this story though.
No, I don't
Okay,
remember
so I don't know what it is. This guy looks like a hedgehog, and this girl was a decent looking girl. Like she wasn't an ugly girl.
And that's what always
She just
sucks,
didn't
you
have
know
any
what I
like
mean? When it's
self-esteem.
like,
Really, is what it was.
yeah,
She had no
it's like-
self-esteem.
It's always that way.
And so she was like 20 something. We were like in our early 20s then, and he was probably already in his
We're laughing at you,
50s, right? So
Yeah.
this
pushing it.
guy
with you.
already was like, if he goes out, these girls are throwing vagina at him, right?
Yeah.
Not the best girls, not the brightest girls, but girls are throwing vagina at him.
girls who
If
want the
you're in your-
reputation of being fucked by Ron
Jeremy, right? Not a good reputation to
Nah,
get, girls.
Not
a
anymore,
good.
anyway.
Not an ever, ever was it a good reputation.
No.
It,
yeah.
it might have been
But-
at one point, but
Anyway, long story
Yeah,
short
not-
is I think what happened was Ron Jeremy went to one of
He's
these
such a
college
gro-
parties, and he ended up getting again approached by like some underage chicks. He didn't realize, he thought it was a college party. Fucked these girls and then ended up being like underage. And now he's like in prison, like in
Which
prison.
is crazy because I know he's like like a teetotaler. Is that what it's called? Like he doesn't drink. Like he's totally sober.
don't know.
Yeah, like
Really?
like if you like read some of his stuff,
He's just
like,
addicted
he
to
doesn't-
pussy.
He doesn't drink. He doesn't smoke anything. So the fact that he did any of this, I mean, he was completely, you know what I mean,
Yeah.
sober. You know what I mean?
Man,
I
I
mean,
mean,
I
like,
would think out of anything, a sex edition, a sex edition would be the thing he might be worried about. But
No, yeah, and that is a serious addiction.
he was just a gifted
Even
hobgoblin.
like Rasputin.
yeah, like Rasputin.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. had
Maybe
problem
he's
with
a
that.
creepy wizard. You know what I mean? What was
And
that?
yeah, he could get away with saying that shit
Well,
back
what was
then,
that?
like
What was-
500 years ago or
Yeah,
so.
well, what was that movie? Fuck, not Year One. It was Your Highness with Danny
Oh, yeah,
McBride
yeah.
and
That
James
McBride's a
Franco.
funny guy,
And
too.
Sarah,
James Franco's
right?
Two
over there.
funny
He's like
guys.
jerking off. He's like jerking off the old
Michael
wizard.
Cera was in that too, right?
Was Michael Cera? Maybe he was in it. I
Wasn't
know
it?
Natalie Portman was in it.
What year one?
No, not Year One.
Oh, okay.
Your Highness.
oh, Your Highness.
Natalie
Okay.
Portman was in
I
it.
never saw that. Yeah.
You should look it up. So, James Franco's like the, like strong, like it's like a medieval. I'm just gonna play a clip. Hold on. I'm just gonna pull this up because it's funny.
All right, pull it up. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's see. I'll pull this up right now. Here we go. The Wise Wizard scene. So if you've never seen this movie, you gotta.
Hello? Anyone home?
I've never seen these.
You gotta watch it. It's fucking
Looks as
funny.
if someone is cultivating glorious herbs in here.
Hey, Wise Wizard, is that you over there?
Who dares enter my den?
It is I, Prince Fabius.
and my brother, Prince Thaddeus. We come to seek counsel.
Come, give me kisses.
Such a, like a funny thing to say.
Wait, we gotta wait for Chris for this. We gotta wait for Chris for this. But you see what I'm saying? It's like
Someone told me that when I
you're the
first walked.
old creepy wizard. You know what I mean? Like
I got Danny McBride too. It's like
Danny
full
Mc-
armor.
he's
too.
just like-
full suit of armor.
Yeah. So suppose you gotta watch the movie, but he's basically like the lazy, like a younger brother that doesn't want to do shit. He's just always like partying, smoking weed while Franco's out like fighting wars and like getting like saving princesses and shit like that. So this isn't the first time Franco's in the wizard's lair. So Chris, here you gotta watch this shit. You never seen this movie, Your Highness?
I'm gonna check it out.
It's funny,
Hello?
dude. Natalie
Anyone
Portman's
home?
in it. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, that's all I care about.
Yeah.
Looks as if someone is cultivating glorious herbs in here.
Hey, Wise Wizard, is that you over there?
Who dares enter my den?
It is I, Prince Fabius, and my brother, Prince Thaddeus. We come to
So we're
seek
talking about
counsel.
creepy old wizards.
Come, give me kisses.
Dude, this shit reminds me of things out of Dinosaurs. Do you remember that fucking show?
Yeah. Not the mama.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell?
He's like
He's a stoner
Fuck
prophet.
no.
He said, "Fuck no."
Kiss it on the mouth for the quest. I do it every time I come.
Old
Hello.
creepy wizards, bro.
Nice to meet you.
Sit. Fabius has been coming here since he was a boy.
You did this when you were a child.
Yes. Great times, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
Okay, I gotta be really big to
You
watch this.
would
fucking
kiss
movie.
him?
Yeah.
Sometimes we would do other things. When I was younger, we'd take our shirts off and jump on the bed.
Playful secrets.
Don't tell father.
Breathe deeply of these herbs and share a vision with me.
Of course.
You've never seen this movie?
I don't think so.
You're gonna have to cut this part out, I'm sure, but
Allow me to puff as well.
Those are some powerful herbs. Giving me dark visions.
Shall we pack this again? I'm not giving visions. I'm not sure if it's working, wizard.
Visions. Visions.
Thaddeus, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
You making a fool of yourself. Handle your shit, Fabius, please.
No, I can't. Oh, please interpret these visions, wizard.
Prophecies foretell of an evil wizard laying his seed inside a virgin under the eclipse of the 2 moons.
What evil prophecy is this?
The child she would spawn is said to be a dragon most powerful.
Ugh. The Tsar wants to make love to Belladonna to create a dragon. That's fucking disgusting.
I cannot let this happen. When is this eclipse?
In 5 nights' time. But you will need an enchanted blade to do this warlock in. A blade made of unicorn horn.
Say where I can find such a sword and it shall be mine.
It rests in the depths of the most perilous hidden labyrinth. Just beyond Mulder's Darkton.
yeah, you guys gotta watch this movie, dude. If you guys haven't
check it
seen
out.
this,
Legend.
you gotta watch it,
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
I never watched it.
When did that movie come out?
Dude, back in like 2000. Hey Siri, when did Your Highness come out? The movie.
I saw the previews and I was like, literally-
2011.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah.
I saw the previews for it and I was like, this looks stupid as shit.
It is stupid,
I
but
never heard of that movie.
it's
so-
Like I
funny.
love those guys, like, and I definitely
Here.
love Natalie Portman, but
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. I've never seen that movie.
No,
My wife knows. Natalie Portman's like top of my list, though. We're
no,
good. Don't
oh,
worry.
wow, really?
Yeah.
No.
You know how you have? Do you have a top 5 with you? Did you ever have a top 5 with your girl where you're like, if you ever had the chance to hook up with like these 5 people, only these 5 people,
Oh, that's
you
a
would get a free
hard
pass.
one.
You would get free. You get a hall pass.
Here, bro.
I know
There you go.
one of them mine is not.
This is why
it's
you
not
want to
very
watch the
popular.
movie, bro.
Oh, yeah?
This is why you want to watch the movie, Chris. This is for you.
I'm simply keeping an eye on her. What exactly would it take for one to tame such an adventurous slut?
An adventurous slut.
Who is that?
Natalie
It's
Portman.
Natalie Portman.
Oh, wow.
I don't think that's really her butt,
Yoinks.
though. You know what I mean?
I don't
But
know.
anyway,
Yoinks.
I just figured Chris would have been like,
Okay,
just
yeah,
by
I'm gonna
that
definitely-
scene, he's gonna be like, I'm
gonna
watch
have
this
to
movie.
check it out just to make sure that this is a legit
So
movie.
speaking of butt, no, yeah, I think
Speaking of butt,
honestly, I think and it's not. She's not very popular, especially now, but Kim Kardashian.
oh god, that's too
the
much.
season's
butt.
coming
That's
to
too much
the
butt.
last season's coming to an end, man.
What last season? You watched
Yeah,
that
man.
show?
No, I just know
I'm
that
not. I'm
they're
not a
in their last
celebrity.
season.
I'm not rich, so she could
Is she
wreck my
she's
life,
divorcing
and-
They're
Kanye?
filming. They're filming.
Yeah,
yes.
you know what I mean. There's not much left to wreck in my
You know,
life. Just
dude,
wreck
she
it
is a
all.
destroyer of men. Like the and you know what?
I'm a pretty
I
chill
will.
guy,
I
too.
wanna give credit where credit's due. I think she did a good thing with the prison reform thing when she got that one lady out. Like, I mean, she tried to make a difference there, and she did help one person.
She does a lot of.
But she's
philanthropy
only
stuff.
famous because she got fucked by Ray J. Let's be
I
honest.
mean, yeah, she didn't do anything.
She is,
Yeah.
and what happened to Ray J's career? Over. Reggie Bush, over. All the basketball
That's why
players
I'm
all
not
the
worried.
Kardashians went through, over. They are like the definition of a succubus.
I'll just be like, guys, did you guys know who
Like
I am?
they absorb all their
like-
celebrity.
it's like-
they
it's-
absorb it and then they
yeah.
become nothing.
Holy shit! They like suck the
Yeah.
celebrity out of people.
The celebrity.
And it goes and grows their
They're
own
like,
celebrity.
I need more celebrity, my precious.
Dude,
Like, and they
you
suck,
just figured
so-
it out.
When's the last time you heard of Lamar Odom?
Dude, I thought he died.
Dude, when's the last time you heard of
thought
Khloe?
he
When's the last time you
almost
heard
I
of?
thought he
yeah.
died in the fucking.
Yeah, when's the last time you heard of Khloe Kardashian?
I thought she like I thought her butthole ate her fat and then
Yeah.
now she's skinny.
Cardi B better be careful because I think Kylie Jenner will fucking steal all her shit.
First of all, Cardi B needs to die and go to hell. Second of all,
Why?
she's
What's-
disgusting.
What do you have against Cardi B?
Bro, what I got against Cardi B is that she wrote a song that's called Wet Ass Pussy.
Get a
And
bucket
she-
and a mop.
And she won Song of the Year.
Macaroni
the
in a
same
pot.
year they're fucking deleting and canceling Pepe Le Pew, Mr. Potato Head,
Yep.
and fucking Dr. Seuss books because they're offensive.
Very offensive.
But Song of the Year is Wet Ass Pussy.
Nah.
Dude, do you want to know why my brain hurts all day, every day? Is because of fucking dumb shit that's happening in our country like this.
I've never heard you complain about wet ass pussy.
I don't make songs about it. Okay?
It's amazing. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed right now. No, seriously, guys. Like, seriously. It hurts my brain how that can be. Like, we can have girls wearing thongs talking about how wet their pussy's like fucking macaroni and cheese. Get a mop because they're just flooding. Maybe Cardi B
Get
was
a bucket
sitting.
and a mop.
You know why Hawaii's probably flooding? Because maybe Cardi B was sitting on top of Haleakala. I don't know. But all I'm saying is, like, that wins Song of the Year.
Like an orange juicer kind of thing? or
Gross,
what?
dude. So gross, dude. Like, I thought the funniest person to like burn Cardi B was Ben Shapiro because he's like, my wife's a gynecologist, and you have a medical problem if your vagina's that way. He's like, you know how Ben Shapiro's like so serious?
Yeah.
And he's just like, you have to go see your gynecologist. But I mean, seriously, like, how can we give Wet Ass Pussy Song of the Year, but we canceled Dr. Seuss and Mr. Potato Head and Pepe Le Pew and whatever else they fucking canceled this year that's like literally innocent cartoons made fucking 70 years ago for
It's
Pepe Le
because the
Pew.
video is about empowering women.
It's
too.
not empowering women. That is more objectifying
I mean,
women
that's
than
the argument.
anything.
That's the argument.
It's a
Well, you're
it's a Western world
No.
perspective, though. Honestly,
How does that?
yeah.
Okay, so in your opinion,
Western
how
culture
does that
perspective.
video empower women? Because from what I see, it just basically tells women you're only as valuable as your pussy. Like, I don't need to cook and clean my pussy.
can you
basically?
Can you park a
what
Big
if you
Mac
got a
truck
shitty
right
pussy?
inside that little garage?
What if you got it? What if the girl's got a shitty pussy? Now what? She's worth nothing.
No.
I'm just saying that song does not empower women. That, if anything, makes them more of a sex object than any song I've heard in the last 10 years.
Well, I think I think there's been a big argument about that over the years. I mean, like, look at Madonna. Look at, like...
Fuck Madonna.
even,
She's an
like,
idiot, too.
Beyonce, Cher.
No, okay. No, Beyonce doesn't talk about her pussy.
She doesn't talk about her pussy.
She says if you like it, put a ring on it. And I think that's an honest opinion.
But she's
if you
saying...
like it, you better put a ring on it.
She's saying, I'm sexy, I got power.
But no,
and
Beyonce is not a whore.
No, okay.
She's not showing her butthole in her fucking music videos. She's not going, my beehive's...
Wait, Cardi B's
stickier
buttholes in the
Bro,
video?
if you zoom in, you can see some butthole.
I don't know about that.
You're gonna see some ridges. You see some ridges.
Hey,
you know what I'm talking about?
You can find
the
it
tire
on,
spokes. You know what I'm talking about?
Richard
Gross.
Cheese has a wet ass pussy version.
Dick
Really?
Cheese version of
I
WAP
didn't
is
know
better.
You know who
but
Richard
no,
Cheese is?
No.
No.
Lounge Against the Machine.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You know the guy who is like, get up, get down with the sickness.
No,
Come
isn't
on.
it
is that
who-
who
I
had
thought
the
it
one
was
from, Dawn of the Dead? No, okay.
He
I
does like
need you more than ever.
No,
I thought
no,
it
no,
was
he's
those
not that
guys.
guy,
That's
yeah.
the Dan band, right?
Yeah.
I like the Dan band.
but he basically turns it into like lounge.
Yeah,
like
no.
lounge
Would
fucking
you
music.
do me a huge favor? I need another Newcastle,
Oh,
please,
yeah,
sir.
sure.
I appreciate that.
I'll take another beer too. If you don't mind, sir.
But I mean, you understand why my brain hurts, right, Chris? I mean, do you understand? Like, we're saying Dr. Seuss is offensive, but Wet Ass Pussy wins Song of the Year. I don't understand where the line is drawn. Hey, sir? Has Hotline Bling and a few others on it, too? What? He just released a new... Oh, okay, I'll have to check that out.
Oh, that's the Drake song, huh? I
Yeah.
think.
Get me on the Hotline Bling.
Can we pull up the Richard Cheese stuff? We might have to axe it out of the YouTube.
Whatever. I don't care who watches us on YouTube. Losers! No, I'm just kidding.
If you're on YouTube, get your ass over here on Wednesdays at 5 p.m. Hawaiian time where you can watch us live.
Way more fun.
And we don't have to edit shit out of the show because you motherfucker, because it gets all copyright fucking banned on YouTube.
For real?
Yeah. Well, they'll like sometimes depending on what we show, they can block the entire video. So
wow, what
sometimes they'll just monetize it, and then I don't give a shit because we don't make money off our.
Here you
videos
go,
on
bro.
YouTube
Here you
anyway.
go. You ready? Dude, see, this is terrible already. Super Pooper, the power out.
There's some whores in the house. There's some whores in the house. I said.
See, I mean, just the first two lines.
It's great.
How is this not offensive, but a Chinese man eats with sticks is offensive? In Dr. Seuss. My brain hurts. My heart hurts.
Because she's talking about her pussy, not anybody else's pussy. That's the whole point.
That is still more offensive.
No, it's not. You can talk about yourself all
You
you
think
want.
you think Dr. Seuss was more offensive than this song?
Yes.
I can't. I
Absolutely.
I want to punch you in the jejunum.
Certified free.
This is bullshit. Why? I don't even want to listen to this.
7 days a week. Wet ass pussy.
Dude, I'm sorry.
Make that pull-out game weak.
Gross. Lanny.
Beat it up, baby. Catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard.
See,
Put
dude,
this
I'm
pussy
sorry.
right in your
This is by
face.
far more
Wipe
offensive.
your nose.
Just this, like, I don't even want to know what he's wiping his nose in. I don't even want to know.
Like a credit card.
Wiping his nose like a credit card. Okay.
We've all been there.
Look, I'm sorry. This is by far more offensive than Dr. Seuss saying that Chinese people eat with sticks.
I'm just like
that.
Like,
see that? Dude, there's
the
a
hell happened?
ghost in here. I just saw this top of the trash can fly up and hit the ground.
Clip that.
Bro,
You
there's
probably can't see
ghosts
it.
in here.
they wanted to hear more of Richard Cheese.
No, my
There's some
I
ghosts
think,
in this house.
I
There's some
think,
ghosts
I
in this
think
house.
our
There's some
grandparents'
ghosts in this
ghosts
house.
were like, you guys need to like wise up. This is disgusting. Turn this music off. Is what happened. Come on, man. You gotta like see where I'm coming from.
What's
here.
up, Super Pooper? I hope your poops have been
Brown water.
solid and
That's
healthy.
what happened, bro. You went hiking. That's why we're getting floods, huh?
Oh.
You and Cardi B went up to the top of a mountain, and it was just gushing her vagina juices and your dirty shit balls. That's Marcus, by the way. Here, say hi to Marcus, Christian.
Oh, does he even know?
I didn't even know
on the
Christian's
show.
here.
I told Marcus I was gonna. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, wicked bitch of the West, dude. I'm telling you.
So it's funny. So Christian on the couch here. And
Christian,
Tony.
I like that. Christian on the couch. I like that.
No, yeah.
You might have to
You should
come
put
every
a
Wednesday.
cross
dude.
behind his head.
No, like
on the green screen.
I could totally do that.
Put a cross up behind his head like he's in church. This is our Christian right here.
You remember before before they had the big flag on Tripler, they had a giant cross. On Tripler.
Yeah, I remember.
They took it down because apparently God's bad.
I think they just had somebody who was lazy and didn't want to pull it down after Christmas.
No, that thing was built on top of Tripler. Yeah.
What? The Church of Christ?
No, the cross on most. So back in the day, most hospitals had a cross on top of the hospital.
Right. They still do.
Well, not all of them. Most hospitals used to have a chapel in there now, but now it's like an all-purpose religious room, which is fine. Hey, there's all kinds of religions in our country. I'm okay with that. As long as there's something set aside for people to go and,
Oh, yeah, because,
do the thing.
Makes
most
sense.
hospitals
I'm
have,
okay with that.
It should be non-denomination.
That's
like,
fine. But, I mean, like, I should be, if you want to go in there and pray Christian, you can. If you want to go do your Allah prayers, go do that. Hey, as long as everybody's coexisting, I'm okay with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. For all you guys in the chat, Christian, me, and Tony, and Super Pooper all went to elementary school.
Dude, we're
together.
fucking
Back in the
old
day,
now, dude.
We're talking
Holy
we're
shit.
talking like early mid 90s.
No, like 92.
Yeah, because we were like, what, 6th grade when Space Jam came out?
I think that was like
Holy
96.
shit, dude.
Yeah.
Holy shit,
When Michael
dude.
Jordan was still playing.
Dude, you remember our 6th grade dance? Like, literally, like, half the songs were from the Space Jam.
Yeah,
fucking
or Spice
soundtrack.
Girls.
DJs.
Yeah, remember, like Spice Girls.
What?
were, like, so popular.
Come on, ride the train.
Yeah.
Ride it. You know, that probably wasn't an appropriate song to play at a 6th grade
Oh,
dance.
I love the fucking tag team shit too. The tag team commercial. You seen that shit? It's the Geico commercial.
Oh,
where
yeah.
they're Scoop. There it is.
Yeah,
Scoop.
yeah.
There. Chocolate. And all
Yeah.
the kids are like, what the fuck?
No one knows what it
And
is.
it's like, I'd be
dude.
totally those parents like jamming out like.
Oh, my God.
Tag,
A-Track says,
but that was one of the
so,
songs.
hey, A-Track says in 2022, Anne Frank's going to be canceled for writing about vagina and diary. Did she really talk about her vagina in a diary? I don't remember that part
There's
of Anne
like
Frank.
there's like
Yeah, I think she was like documenting like.
Well,
her
she was probably going
change,
through
yeah,
her
you know,
puberty,
yeah,
right?
No,
Yeah.
exactly. But God
First
forbid
of all,
she told anybody
Anne
that
Frank,
time. Yeah.
that was a fucking dude. We
The
went to
museum?
Anne Frank's house. You remember
In-
that?
in muse-
It just
in
had
Amsterdam,
like this, sadness. Like when you went in there, it's just like, oh,
I didn't go.
You didn't go in?
No, I know
Dude,
you went with Shane.
I went into the attic, like where they live.
Yeah.
Wasn't it like very small? I never been, but
Dude,
it's like yeah,
it says big,
like-
maybe as big as this room. And there was I think 12 people living in the room like this big, and like they had to be quiet, like.
Anytime
So
the
and you
Nazis
know
roll
what's crazy is they still have like the original bookcase that they used to hide the door.
Yeah.
And everything's there, dude. And it's like you go up in this place and it's like, dude, people lived here for years. Like 3 years they lived in here. There's no bathroom.
Yeah, you thought COVID was bad.
You thought COVID was bad. Dude.
These people were hiding for their life.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not Jewish or anything. At the time I was dating a girl that was Jewish, so she was like emotional about it. But I mean, like I didn't have any like religious ties to it or anything, but I was just like, dude, this is like you can just feel the sadness in this fucking place.
No, that's a good point. Though.
Yeah.
I mean, like what? Yeah, because the literacy. I mean, for us to still like read it and know not exact, but you know.
That's
what
true. Yeah, like her
I mean-
writing. Dude, just people's letters in like the Civil War is like poetry compared to what people text nowadays. It's like, bruh, what? Can, shoots. Like that's fucking
I mean,
how
that's
we
Hawaii.
talk nowadays.
I mean-
yeah, but
No, yeah, reading and writing is. Oh, I hate to say it, but yeah, like some,
reading and writing comprehension isn't what it
some
is.
people, I think even like text, but you read.
well,
like,
the art of
everything
the art
gets-
of word,
Yeah,
the art
I know,
of
yeah.
the art of language and literature and all that's like just gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know
like
what I mean.
we've become. So I don't know if you guys seen. I always refer to this movie, but the movie Idiocracy. Like we've come to this place in our culture where we're just like, we don't even care about like substance. It's more so. We don't care about substance. We care about like quickness. if that makes sense.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? It's like, I don't care if you give me
immediate satisfaction.
Yeah, I don't care if you give me like the real facts. Just tell me something. You know what I mean? Like, no, it's like, and so by losing that, you lose that eloquentness of like speech and like telling a story. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's crazy.
No, yeah. No.
And it's sad, dude. It really is. And Atrax says world is fucked. I agree.
Yeah.
Very.
There's no going back either. We're already like deep in it. Like kids nowadays too.
Well,
You
what
write
was she,
everything
like-
on a computer and everything.
She was like 12,
gets spell
13,
corrected for you.
12, 13, 14
Yeah.
when they were hiding. And yeah, like she wrote what a modern day like scholar poet would write like.
Yeah.
You know, like she used proper English, you know, whom,
Yeah.
thy, you know, like proper words like in the proper places where kids are like, what is whom? You know, like when do you use
Yeah,
whom?
when do I use whom?
When do you
To
there,
whom it
there,
may
and
concern.
there? Those are different? Like
There's
come
like
on.
what? Like
Come
I've
on,
occasionally used it in an email.
beat up that Greta
it's usually
Thunberg
before a
lunch meat.
complaint.
Dude,
Yeah.
first of all, Anne Frank would fuck up Greta Thunberg any day. She'd be like, bitch, I hit an attic. Fuck you and your fucking global warming. Bat, bat, bat.
I mean, look at these floods, man. I don't know. It might be the real thing.
Dude, it rained in the mountains that comes down the hill.
Yes, Texas had the craziest snowstorm ever.
But we all know the earth goes on like a cycle of weather.
All right, you keep saying that when we're fucking all dead and fucking.
Do you
Ice
not
Age
know what the
winter
ice
that
age is?
never-
Hey, the ice age happened multiple times.
It was probably caused because
It
a
might-
meteor hit the fucking planet.
Well, it might
It's
happen
different.
again.
And you know what? That's a catastrophic
Dude,
event.
Man makes an impact on Earth. I give you that, yes.
Yeah.
But not to a point where it's going to change seasonal weather patterns.
It already is, dude.
It's
It's already
not.
happening.
You're just playing into that game.
All right.
I
fine.
honestly think more it's
just keep digging.
it's
up.
more about the chemtrails.
Just keep,
It's more about the
It's more
chemtrails.
about the chemtrails.
It's turning the frogs gay.
And government seeding the clouds and everything like that. You keep believing that.
Chris, you lived in Vegas.
I'll believe that the Earth
Chris,
is actually fucking melting
Chris.
because I've seen giant icebergs.
Chris, you
split off
lived
of
in
fucking
Vegas.
Continents.
You lived in Vegas. What are those fucking streaks in the sky? You think that's plain exhaust?
Yes.
That's what you think it is?
Yeah.
Look up.
It's
Do planes give out?
condensation.
Look up. Do planes give off exhaust?
It's condensation from the heat meeting
Google
the
it.
cold air at the high altitudes.
It's not. There's an actual chemical release. It's smoke trails, bro. It's like fucking, you know, when planes crop dust shit.
Yeah.
Same concept.
All right. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
Dude, they've the
Chemtrails
CIA,
turning the frogs gay.
The CIA has admitted that they've released metals and stuff into the nanoparticles
What is the
into
point
the
of that then?
Because supposedly what they were trying to do is what they tell the public is they were trying to put it out there to help relieve extreme weather. But really, I think it's just more so that the more metals in the air, the more they can manipulate shit.
Okay.
That's what I think.
Good.
Dude, you know, in like the 70s, like there was like big news about weather manipulation machines and shit
mean-
like that. In the 70s. You think that hasn't progressed?
Yeah, there's been scientists around for centuries, and I think they could tell you exactly why those clouds
Those
happen. But
streaks in the sky are pedestrian shit stains? You think that's blue? Trust me, I take big shits on planes, and I don't leave fucking streaks in the sky.
now, do I believe that? I believe there are dark government things happening behind the scenes that we don't know about, but I don't know if chemtrails is one of them. That seems kind of ridiculous to me.
I mean, there's been a lot of research on this, Chris. There's been a lot of research
by
on it.
people who have no idea about what science is or how it works. But
And
fine.
how do you discredit them? You haven't even
because scientists actually study for fucking years.
Yeah, I understand
and
that.
they get degrees
But
and
Chris,
doctorates, and they know what the fuck they're talking
hold
about.
on, let me ask you a question. Did I even bring up a name or anything? You're just like, no.
You're talking about
all these
heading back-
scientists are fucking discredited loser bitches.
They're not.
Like, I didn't even fucking mention anybody.
These aren't scientists saying that they're.
Sounds like you're a little biased, bro. I didn't mention a study. I didn't
Is there
mention.
any
I didn't
scientist-
mention a study or a name, and you're just like they're all liar, fucking scumbags.
Is there any scientists? You talking
I
about?
didn't say shit, dude. I didn't say shit.
No,
I'm just saying.
I'm saying, is there any scientists that promote the chemtrail conspiracy?
I'm sure if I dug into it online, I could find a whole bunch of shit.
All right, find one that's legitimate.
You know what I was listening to? Let's take it to a fun topic that we can maybe agree on. How about that?
I would rather
Because we're just gonna get it. I don't want
You
Christian
talking
to look
about
like his
heading-
parents are fighting again.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
You keep talking
So what
about
I've been
heading back towards
I just feel
idiocracy
like,
when you're
So-
promoting claims that promote exactly
Chris,
what
what
you're
were they?
talking
What
about.
were they fucking watering the plants with? Gatorade. Okay.
Yeah, and we all
It
know
needs water from the
it's-
toilet.
Hey, it's what plants crave.
Fuck you. I'll kill you. No, listen. Let's steer it back to somewhere where I think we can agree on some interesting stuff, and it'd still be an interesting topic.
Wait till The Rock
So
becomes
the
president.
he'll never become president. If you
The
vote
Rock's
for
gonna
the
become
Rock,
president.
Chris, if you vote for the Rock, I
gonna
will
happen.
lose all
20
respect from you.
2024.
If you vote for the Rock, if you vote for any professional wrestler to become a president, I will lose all respect for you.
Dude, it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be me. It'll be like 70 million
because
Americans.
is he
that are
gonna
vote
is he
for
gonna
The
run
Rock.
Republican? I don't think so.
He'd probably win if he was a Republican.
No, he's Joe Biden's boy. He didn't
I
even hear
guarantee-
out Trump.
I guarantee there are a bunch
He
of
didn't even
Republicans
hear out Trump.
out there.
Anyway, can you? You're egging
Yeah,
me on,
boy,
bro.
it's good.
You're egging me on,
Look,
bro.
You tell me The Rock couldn't win a presidential election.
Dude, he.
If Donald Trump could win a presidential election, The Rock could definitely.
The
win
Rock is a
presidential election.
retard. They got hit in the head with chairs. He's a
Oh,
good
man,
actor.
Don't tell him that. I hope The Rock's not watching.
I don't think he's watching our show. The Rock is a retard. They got hit in the head with chairs. That got famous for lifting his eyebrow
I'm gonna tag
and
The Rock.
asking
I'm gonna clip
what
this and
what smells.
A-Track, clip this. I'm gonna
I don't
tag
give
The
a
Rock
fuck.
on our Instagram.
Imagine seeing
Yo.
The Rock pop up in like.
Call The Rock. I don't give a fuck. You ain't that tough, bro.
clip that. I'm gonna send it
Isn't
to The
he
Rock.
in Hawaii?
I don't give a fuck.
I don't
Come
know, he
see
might
me.
be.
I'm in
Yeah.
Mauka.
Come at me, bro.
Come at me, bro.
I think he's in local
Let's
time.
talk real talk, because I'm telling you right now, you're not cut out to be the president of the United States. I think you're a fun actor. I like your movies for the most part.
I heard he was filing the paperwork.
It's a joke. First of all, he supported Biden
I
without
don't know,
even
man.
hearing out the other side.
Trump became
That's
president.
a terrible,
I-
terrible view to be a president. You got to hear both sides before you make a decision.
Okay, so here's the thing. I don't think The Rock will win.
Fuck The Rock. I'll turn that son of a bitch into magma. Thank you, A-Track.
I don't think he'll win the 2024, but maybe 2028.
Chris, okay. That's like, okay, we all were impressed when Arnold Schwarzenegger got governor.
Yeah, dude.
But
like Donald
The
Trump,
Rock will never be president.
Ronald
okay?
Reagan.
The
fucking-
Ronald Reagan was an actor, yes.
I'm telling
But
you,
he
dude,
wasn't
why?
a fucking giant musclehead goon that's never read a fucking book in his life.
I don't know.
okay?
The Rock's got a lot
The
of
Rock
charisma,
did
bro.
not go to. He went to college to play
Imagine
football.
The Rock talking shit to Vladimir Putin. How hot would that be? It would be fucking
It
hot.
doesn't matter what you. Come on, you can't do that.
Hey, Vlad. What do you think about global China?
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter what you think
and
about
it doesn't
global
matter
China.
what you think.
Or when they right before they ask him a question, he's like,
No. Okay, first of all, again, I go back to Idiocracy. Okay? The Rock will be up there giving his presidential speech with some machine guns. Look, okay, I'm sorry. The Rock is not a logical choice to be president. He has no, like, intellectual collegiate background. Like, he's famous for beating people up and starring in action movies. And that's fine and dandy, but he's not suited to run a country and debate on foreign policy and fucking work out our
I don't know,
economic
man.
system.
He was pretty good at talking when he was in the ring.
Kevin Hart would be VP.
Oh, yeah.
I know, like,
Dude.
no.
We're gonna go to war. We're fucking serious.
He just,
Like,
he
no,
just
fuck-
announces his running mate. Just
No.
It's like Trump being like with Kanye as his VP. It could be The Rock
Right.
and Kevin Hart.
Everybody's just wondering who's
2024.
gonna announce it.
Okay, first, okay, guys. My brain's about to fucking.
Kevin Hart. Like, whoa!
My brain's about to fall out of my head right
Like,
now. You're hurting my
Sec-
brains.
Secretary of State is Leslie Jones.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The Secretary of State.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Leslie Jones. And then
It's terrible. This is where you want our country to fucking be what? Saturday Night Live?
International.
That's what you want our country to be?
Yeah, international.
This is why you can't vote Democrat people.
No.
You see the kind of
International
mindset that they have?
ambassador, Bert Kreischer.
Why, 'cause he's the machine?
Yeah, because he's the machine.
the fuck outta here.
Send his ass to Russia. We got that shit on lock.
Vladimir, I know fucking Igor.
Yeah, exactly. Have you ever seen that? Have you ever seen that skit? The Machine?
Chris.
No, I haven't.
Do yourself a favor. Watch Britt Kreischer, The Machine.
This is
Just
my
watch
nightmare.
That skit.
I just lived. You just like painted the picture
It's
of our
coming.
nightmare.
2024.
I'll leave this country.
And Tom
I will
Segura
leave
is
this
going to be
country.
his assistant there. Like they're going to both
No.
be ambassadors.
I like Bert. I like Tom, but The Rock as president is terrible, terrible idea.
Have you ever seen him on Ballers? Dude, I want that guy to be our
That's
president.
he's playing a character.
I want that guy to be my president. I'm just saying.
You're an idiot.
Or Walking Tall. Like, come on.
No, Walking Tall. Who hasn't seen Walking Tall?
That's basically Trump.
Carry
He's
around
walking around with a big
stick.
stick and beating people's asses.
In the casino.
Dude, stop hurting my brain. I feel like you're trying to you're trying to make me have a heart attack. I feel like. You know, I just had my heart monitored.
Rock and Kevin Hart 2024 election. All right. And we got Leslie Jones as Secretary of State, and we got fucking Britt Kreischer as our fucking
No offense, Chris, but
is our ambassador.
I'm pretty sure me and you are probably better educated to run this country than those two.
Yeah. Lewis Black, defender of
I'd
Homeland
vote
Security.
for Lewis Black before I voted for
Security.
fucking.
Department of Homeland Security.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, there won't be any Mexicans running across the border at that point.
That's so funny.
Dude, okay. Stop this nonsense, dude. You're making my brain hurt. Seriously. I don't even know.
Too real.
I don't even know how we got here.
Idiocracy.
Dude, that's true. It's coming true.
Yeah, you're gonna go to Costco. And I love. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
No, I'm gonna denounce my American citizenship if that's the case and move to like another country.
Would you vote for The Rock, Christian?
No. Oh,
I mean,
Christian.
He totally would. He totally would. He totally would.
What is your economic and foreign policy, Rock? It doesn't matter. It fucking matters, bro. That's what I have to do. It matters.
Yeah, I mean, shit. I mean,
you can't.
Like if The Rock is on the ballot, I mean, shit. I mean, we're really looking at a different.
You're the guy that voted for Bulaia, weren't you? The same guy. Bro, he was on the ballot. I had to see what happened.
We weren't even old enough to vote.
We weren't.
Guys, check out Mufasam's channel if you get the chance.
What's
he
up,
does a great
Mufasam?
shit. He does a lot of Gears of War
Oh
streams,
my
but he
God.
also talks a lot of shit and drinks a lot, just like us. We're 2 peas in the same pod.
We're
Brother.
3 peas.
3 peas in the same pod. I'm sorry. Now 4 peas with Christian.
Let's try to shove as many peas in this pot as we can.
That's right. That's what Cardi B said.
Dude, see, that's just not appropriate. I'm very upset about the course of where our country is headed, Chris.
It's already going to shit anyway, so who cares?
So let's not just like ride it on in. Like, let's do it. Let's just all fucking. Dude, you know what happens when it all goes to shit, right?
Isn't that your musician?
You know what happens when it all goes to shit, right?
No. What happens?
You know Sodom and Gomorrah. You know, like the fall of Rome. All this shit. Once we go once you pass a certain point, it just collapses, dude. It collapses. It fucking is over.
It all crumbles in on itself.
I'm gonna cry. I like life. I don't want it to collapse. You're just like, oh, fuck it. It's okay. I'll vote for The Rock. He'll fucking just choke slam fucking Australian Prime Minister and we'll be in war with fucking Australia.
Choke slam.
That would happen. That would happen.
Choke slam.
Wait,
Choke slam Xi Jinping.
Isn't that your musician friend? Musician friend.
Christian?
Christian? No. Do you play music, Christian?
No, I'm not musically
Do you
inclined
play Christian
whatsoever.
music?
No, but I'm not against it.
No. Oh no. I think you're thinking of Kevin. Kevin Baum.
Oh, maybe.
No. Different guy. Yeah.
What's Kevin up to these
They're both very skinny though.
Yeah.
Compared to me and Chris anyway.
I'm very slender.
They eat a lot of.
Yeah,
like,
I seen your Instagram pictures, bro. I know what you're doing.
Yeah, we see your 8-packs, bro.
Yeah.
I see your 8-pack on Instagram.
Oh, thank you.
We can pull it up right now if you want. Should we embarrass them?
I try to save that for the ladies.
Oh. Hey, we have a very eligible bachelor here on our couch. If you, we should do a dating game with Christian, I think.
Dude, should we do dating games?
Yeah,
that'd be fun.
We got to get Christian hooked up with a chick here.
But she's got a just joking.
Wait, yeah. What? No, what preferences you got here?
What do we got here?
5'8",
I'm just joking.
You
Oh, all of a sudden he's joking.
Yeah.
I don't want to say anything, and it's like, oh,
Boob
he's
guy,
that kind of
butt guy, leg guy. You know.
I'm an everything guy.
Yeah, and whatever's clever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
There
he is.
Oh, here. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah. That's
do you mind if I post this? If I show a picture of you and your children?
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
Is that cool?
Yeah, no,
okay.
yeah.
I always want to
This
ask
guy,
if
dude,
there's kids.
Very eligible.
But look at this guy, dude, with his fucking 8-pack over here.
Yeah,
Look at this guy. Oh, his V. You got the V shape, huh?
Yeah.
I try to get the Adonis belt, you know.
Yeah. Is that what you're trying to work on there, buddy? ladies, he's available if you're looking. Yeah, just saying, guys. We're just saying. If you're looking.
Thanks, guys. You guys are.
He's got the aim. Oh, Mufasa said we look alike body-wise. Bullshit. Like, what is that? Like, he looks like your what? Your big toe?
Oh, man. I'm blushing. If you guys can't tell.
Because you're brown. Yeah. Oh, am I racist? I'm going to get canceled now.
I know.
Canceled.
It turns like Married with Children.
So here's my question. Here's my question. Is it racist if it's true?
Is it a stereotype, and does it
But
happen
if
to be
it's
true?
true-
Well, in one instance or in all instances?
I mean,
Because anything can be true in
No,
in
if
one-
I said
one time.
hey, Christian's browner than me.
Okay, no,
is that racist
no,
or is that a fact?
That's a fact.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
I didn't say he's brown because of a certain
That's very
certain thing.
definitive. Yes.
Right. So that's kind of my point. It's like my question always is, where is the line drawn? Like with the whole banning of, like, okay, we're supporting Wet Ass Pussy for Song of the Year, but we're canceling Dr. Seuss and Mr. Potato Head. Like, where is this line drawn? That's always my question. I don't know.
I think there's something new every week.
It's a large gray area, but once you find,
Well, I mean, the gray area used to be literally the line between black and white, and not
Yeah.
between racial black
Yeah,
and white, but the term, black and white, there's always that gray line in between. And I feel like that gray line has gotten bigger than the fucking black and the white sides at this point. It's like there's like this gray area, and there's a white line and a black line, and where do you fall? It's like, I fucking don't know.
I think.
I don't know.
That's
I think a lot of things are very reactionary. Like, people are very easily offended by things like.
And that's pussy.
So easily. Yeah.
That's pussy.
Or people just want shit to bitch about.
Yeah. And that's the sad point, is like, it's really like you're not making a difference in the world. You're just kind of fucking shit up.
Yeah.
You're not helping anybody.
I mean,
like, you show me one Chinese guy that was like, yeah, I've been fighting for many years, fucking Chinese, we don't like the cat in the hat. Like, I don't know one Chinese guy that didn't like the cat in the hat.
You don't know
Or
Chinese
Dr. Seuss.
guys, apparently.
I know a lot of Chinese guys, and I never heard them once complain about Dr. Seuss is racist, but we're just deleting books.
I mean,
it's crazy.
Just because you haven't heard it doesn't mean it's not out there.
I'm willing to talk to all the Chinese people in the world, however many billion there are, and I'll show them the book, and I'll be like, does this offend you? And I'll be like, no, we eat with sticks. Our eyes are slanted. It's true. It is what it is. It's a joke. It's a caricature of our race. If people are offended of that, it's silly. Just like Karen. If that's the case, I'm offended about Karens. I'm offended because that's a caricature of white people. I'm offended. We gotta delete all Karens. Right? Like, you see what I'm saying? Karens are fucking funny. When people film a Karen and put it online, I laugh my ass off. Why is that funny? But if someone doing another kind of quote unquote stereotypical thing of their race isn't funny, I don't get it. Like, why are people so sensitive all of a sudden? And why is there a double standard? It's okay to be offensive to white people, but can't offend minorities. When really, nowadays, I don't think minorities, like, I think we're coming to a point in our culture where most people, it's kind of an equal mix of things nowadays. Especially in Hawaii, anyway.
I mean, you still have, you have comedians that are Chinese or any of the Asian culture.
Well, let's take Joe Coy.
That will make Joe Coy is a good one.
Yeah.
But they'll make fun of how their parents act in stereotypical ways that their culture acts, right?
Yeah, and that's funny.
And
I think Joe Coy is hilarious.
And it's fine coming from someone who's lived in a family and experienced it, but is it okay for like a random person who's never experienced it to reference it?
So, what you're telling me is, it's okay if a Filipino makes jokes about Filipino as long as they look stereotypically.
Well, especially if it's his own family.
But or if they look stereotypically Filipino, right?
Yeah. Okay.
So what if I was to go and make jokes
it's
about
not
being
necessarily-
Filipino?
No, it's not necessarily about the way they look, though. It's about what they do. It's
No,
about the
It is
things
about what
do.
they look. Because how about if I was to go on stage and make jokes about being Filipino?
I don't think Joe Coy goes, hey, so I have this grandmother, and she's brown, and she has these weird eyes, and she looks this certain way. He doesn't say that.
No, but he
says,
literally says,
hey, my mom has this habit of doing this. That's
Right.
usually how the joke starts, right?
But it's a generalization
it
of a
doesn't have
race.
anything to. It has nothing to do with how the person looks, though. It has nothing
Right,
to do with
okay,
that.
I'm not saying, okay, looks is one thing, whatever, fine. But okay,
I mean,
Joe
that's the whole
Coy-
Dr.
no,
Seuss thing,
My point being
so-
this, I think you took in my looks thing for a different angle. My point being is, if Joe Coy goes on stage and makes Filipino jokes, it's funny. What if I went on stage and made jokes about Filipinos?
I think depending on what the context was, you'd be fine. Depending on
I
your
don't.
own experiences.
No.
And
If I went up on stage and did a Filipino accent and made jokes about being book and Filipino and all this stuff, how do you think people would react? Versus Joe Coy doing it.
Yeah, I don't know. It depends on the jokes.
I think they would think I'm being racist, right?
Well, it depends on the
How
jokes and
about
how you
this?
say it.
How about this?
It depends on the jokes
You
and how you
guys,
say it.
I am most of my ethnicity. I'm 30% Filipino. My next biggest ethnicity is 15% like English.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
So because I look like a big
And I
white
know
guy,
that. I know that.
I know you know that.
Yeah.
But if I was to go on stage and start doing my Filipino accent and like making jokes about Filipino like culture.
Right.
People would be like, "This guy's a fucking racist."
I don't know how.
Because why? Because
you're-
I look like a big white guy.
Christian, what do you think?
But I mean, honestly, be honest. Like you understand what I'm saying?
Christian's Filipino.
yeah.
So.
I mean,
if you had Tony up on stage,
If
telling
I was to go up
Filipino
on stage,
jokes,
like you didn't know me, and I was just like, "Oh, my name is Oliver. I'm over here. I'm going to the store. I'm gonna get." If I was doing my Filipino accent and people like saw that and didn't realize I was Filipino, they'd be like, "This guy's a fucking asshole." But I'm more Filipino than I am white, but I just look white. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So why is it okay for? But again, so my point was, I'm not saying it's okay for people to make fun of looks, but because Joe Coy looks Filipino, it's okay for him to do that Filipino accent. But if I was to go on stage and do that Filipino accent, people would think I'm racist. When really, I might be Joe Coy's cousin. We don't even know.
I mean, there are a lot of comedians that push those boundaries, and it's just, I mean, obviously, like Dave Chappelle, like trashes on like certain types of white people. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
that's just,
And it's fun, and we
that's
all
what it is.
laugh.
Yeah,
we all
yeah.
laugh.
And-
He makes fun of Mexican
Yeah.
people and everybody.
So I think it just depends on the joke and how it's delivered. That makes it comedy. Like you have to make it something relatable to your audience first of all, because you can't just walk up on stage and start bashing a race and how they look and expect to get laughs.
No,
out of it.
I wasn't saying.
You know
okay,
what I mean?
you took
You
my.
have
But what
to-
I was talking about
I
how they
know,
look. I was
know,
talking
I know.
about the person delivering
No,
the
I'm
joke.
not just saying. I'm
Yeah.
not saying just the looks though. It's like you can't just go up on stage and say whatever you want. It has to. You have to relate to your audience and you have to portray. As a comedian, you're very crafty at that because you can get easily booed off stage and
Oh, of
fucking
course.
people will fucking heckle your ass.
So let me ask you,
So
like again,
that happens
so
all the time
if
too.
I
even
was
the best
again,
comedians.
if I was in the Bay
So-
Area going into a stand-up club,
Yeah.
the Bay Area has a lot of Filipinos.
Sure. Yeah.
And I was to go in there and start making Filipino jokes, people would just think this is some white guy talking shit about my race, when really they don't know I'm from Hawaii and I'm fucking Filipino. And like if I'm talking about dinaguan or fucking if I make a joke about aso adobo.
Yeah.
Some of those motherfuckers might not even get it because they don't speak Tagalog. I know more Tagalog than
Well,
probably some
and
of
I
them.
know there's like a lot
so
of guys
you know
like,
what aso is, right?
Yeah.
Aso is dog in Tagalog.
No, I
So-
mean, I don't know. I'm sorry.
So see, I know more Tagalog than fucking Christian here. That's my point is, if I was to go on stage and, so, dude, okay, so me and Lanny used to go to the Philippines a lot. And we would go to a lot of the same restaurants, and once we got to know the girls, we'd fuck with them and like joke around and stuff like that. So Lanny's famous line was like, "Oh yeah, I'll take the asshole adobo," and they'd be like, "We don't serve that here." They get mad because asshole is dog.
Yeah.
They'd be like, "We don't serve fucking dog adobo." You fucking, he'd be like, "Yeah, I'm just joking," and they realized we were just joking. But if I was to say that joke in like even the Bay Area, I think most people wouldn't even get it because most of the Filipinos in the Bay Area probably don't even speak Tagalog. You know what I mean? So I probably know more than them, but they would still think I'm racist for saying shit in like a Filipino accent or like.
Probably.
You know what I mean? And then not to find out is I'm about to be married to a Filipino girl.
I mean, and we have jokes in Hawaii that would obviously work better than some places.
Well, and another thing,
like you go to Texas and you say that joke, everybody's gonna just look at you like, "What?"
Well, they don't know, yeah. But the beauty about Hawaii
that's
is
the whole
because
thing. It's relating to your audience.
We
that's
all make fun of each other's
right?
cultures, right?
Yeah,
that's the beauty about Hawaii.
We were raised too, you know.
Yeah,
to kind of just poke at each other.
Like, how many Portuguese it take to do? You know what I mean? Like,
now I don't hear any Portuguese jokes.
Dude, I hear them all the time. I'm Portuguese too.
Oh wow!
But I'm less Portuguese than I am Filipino.
When he says Portuguese, he's Portuguese. Okay, it's improper to call. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna.
Bro, I'm Portuguese. We Portuguese, bro. Let me tell you, bro.
I'm only Filipino, Chinese, and Samoan. Yeah, believe that.
What are your big toe Samoan?
My big toe and
your boto. If you guys don't know what boto is, it's Filipino for balls, actually. It's Tagalog for balls.
Mufasim says, "Tell me a joke, Tony. Give us an example."
Like
Portuguese jokes?
Like you want a Filipino joke?
The Portuguese joke was...
No, you want a Filipino joke?
Oh, God.
Okay, tell your Portuguese joke. Tell your Portuguese joke.
There's a couple out there. There's So in Hawaii, Frank De Lima put out a book, and I'm going to say that I referenced it straight from this book because that's where it came from.
Oh, cite your source, bro. Cite your source.
Frank De Lima. Okay,
cite your source.
Everybody in Hawaii knows who Frank De Lima is. But his joke for Portuguese were notorious in jokes for doing the exact opposite of what they should have done. Okay? So it was like, how does a Portuguese kill you? What do you do when a Portuguese throws a pin at you? Run because the grenade's still in his mouth.
Hand. Yeah.
Or how do you know a Portuguese tried to blow up a bus? It's because his lips were burnt from the exhaust pipe. Or it's like...
So, yeah. Yeah,
how
so
does a Portuguese kill a fish?
Who's the stupidest guy?
How does a
Portuguese guy.
How does a Portuguese kill a fish? He drowns it. Okay, that was like...
Okay, so you want to hear a Filipino joke? You want to hear one of my Filipino jokes?
How does a Portuguese kill a bird? Throws it off a cliff.
Yeah. Hey, gravity's a bitch.
This is okay.
Okay,
anyway.
I'll tell you a Filipino
ahead.
joke.
Yeah,
You ready?
You ready?
Okay. Okay, so there's these four guys, okay? They're friends. And every week they have a Pepito game. You know what Pepito is? It's kind of like Filipino poker. You know what Pepito is?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just checking. No. You sure you're Filipino or what?
Yeah, whoa. You don't know what Pepito is. I'm like...
So every week they have a Pepito game, but they're like, hey. They're like, oh, we have to be a little more sneaky because the police they're onto us. So, okay, so the rule was, okay, next week you got to come dressed as an emotion to get into the game. So, next week comes, the guy that owns the place, he's setting up the card game, and he's getting everything ready, and there's this knock on the door. So he knocks on the door. He opens up, he opens like, it's like a gambling house. He opens like the little,
sliding
sliding thing. He goes, what the fuck is this? He goes, it's a guy. He's dressed as the pear fruit. He goes, I'm in despair. He goes, oh, okay, come on in, good job. And, they gotta come dressed as an emotion. So he's in despair. So he comes in, he's in despair. Okay, come on in, sit down. Okay, they're waiting, they're talking story. All of a sudden, another knock at the door. The guy, what the fuck is this? It's his friend. He's in a dress. He goes, I am in distress. Oh, that's a good one. Come on in. So the guy comes on and he sits down. So they're waiting for their last friend to come. They're like, fuck, we need 4 to play, like, what the fuck? Where's this guy? So all of a sudden there's a knock at the door. The guy opens up and it's his friend. And he's butt naked with his dick in a pie. He's like, what the fuck is this? He goes, I'm fucking disgusted. See? Good Filipino joke. Thank you, everyone. I'm here all week. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. He's fucking disgusted.
Yeah, but that's not inherently racist, though.
Right, but the fact that there's a white guy doing a Filipino accent, people will take that as racist.
Possibly,
Yeah. Like if I was over there doing like Zimbabwe voices, people are like, this guy's a fucking racist.
I don't know.
I don't know how to do Zimbabwe
like
voices. I'm just saying.
Japanese or Chinese voice.
Oh, I can do it.
Those are always funny here. You know what I mean? Because of Hawaii, you know.
Chisai chimpo.
He's like real like samurai type of accent.
And that's my Japanese like. So
Imperial
when I was
Japan.
learning Japanese, I would go in. I had business associates in Japan, and I would talk to them. And when I was learning Japanese, whenever I would say stuff, I'd do that like samurai voice, and they'd laugh, and they'd be like, you know, you actually have really good pronunciation, and they'd be like, biru ga hoshii desu.
Yeah, it's like your shoulder.
Yeah.
It's like an anime, dude.
Yeah, like you have a bug.
Yeah.
Like all you're doing is asking for like
Biru nihon onegaishimasu.
a piece of food or something.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
You're like
So-
super intense about
No,
it.
that's,
Right? Like,
but that's how they talk,
in
dude.
Japan, you're literally saying in English like, "I want some of that sushi." Like, and they're just like,
Well,
very like.
The main things I learned was how to order beer. So like biru nihon onegaishimasu. That's 2 beers, please. But it sounds like a Japanese guy saying it, you know,
Or like a Japanese samurai.
Kun, doko desu ka?
Or like maybe like sumo or something.
Shinjuku. Shinjuku wa doko desu ka? Oh, I'm racist now. See, I'm just because I can do voiceover work doesn't make me racist.
It's always funny when like Japanese accents are in
Yeah.
that, like very like.
Well, you gotta be like
short,
very
choppy,
and then like the Chinese is more like high pitched like
Yeah.
Well, like that's actually more like Vietnamese, but yeah, Chinese like it's like a very like I can do some Chinese, and then like the Vietnam and like Indian is hard like accents for me to do. I can't do those. But like, yeah. I'm just saying.
Imagine.
Apparently, I'm just a racist asshole.
Imagine doing a whole stand up in that whole like.
Hey. Hey. Shinjuku eki wa doko desu ka? Hey. 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 Konnichiwa wa. Hey. Biru nihon onegaishimasu.
You should have totally voice acted.
I
know. You know, and then totally like whoever would be like, oh, he's gotta be Japanese.
Yeah.
He's gotta be 100%
So,
Japanese.
see, but is that racist? Just because I can sound like a Japanese, so I'm a racist all of a sudden? It's like, what? What the fuck?
A guy like that's gotta be Japanese.
Hello, sir. Thank you very much for the drinks. I am. We're gonna get the lechon over here, and we're gonna get the balut, and everybody gonna have a party. San Miguel's, everybody.
Oh, that's so funny. I know.
I'll take one,
I know
Chris.
it's not funny to everyone else.
I see, but that's the thing is, I think being raised in Hawaii, we're not offended by like what the mainlanders are quote unquote calling racism. We're like, dude, that's just a joke we tell here on a daily basis. Like, you know.
No, yeah. Honestly, fuck it. Yeah, it takes a lot.
It takes a lot to offend me. Honestly, the thing that offends me the most is when people call me a fucking haole. That I get mad. I want to fight if someone calls me a fucking haole.
all right, finish up the thought. We're.
I mean, I'm pretty much. I've said my piece. You know, I've said my piece. I just think it's funny how certain things are perceived because of who delivers the message. I guess.
All right.
Would be my take on things.
This music is pretty racist too, by the way.
How? I can barely even hear the music. What the fuck are you
Well,
talking about?
What is this music? Yeah, I just thought about it now.
It's just Spotify's copyright free.
What is that? Is it called is it tambourines? The one that's it's a circle with
with the bells
Yeah.
like looking thing, like little baby cymbals on it. Yeah. The tambourine.
Baby cymbals.
They're like baby cymbals. That's exactly what they are.
And there's like 8 of them on a big circular.
Big circle.
But but they shake that shit.
Like,
Tambourines. Yeah.
Those are usually we call those girlfriend instruments. Right, Chris?
Yeah.
You call those girlfriend instruments.
Yeah, they're the
if
ones
you're in a
that's
band,
like
those are
you got,
girlfriend instruments.
Tell me something. And you
Yeah,
got the
and you got,
person
like,
in the
3 of-
background
yeah,
like,
you got,
I
like-
wanna hold your hand. You know, you got the pretty people in the
I
background.
wanna
just
hold
like,
your hand.
There's
Yeah.
like 3 of them.
Yeah. It's like 3 girls in the back. Like,
More cowbell.
Bong,
Yeah.
bong, 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 bong. Man.
The best one
wait,
was
wait. I take it back. They weren't.
What are they called?
No. That was called a tom instrument.
Oh.
When we had a band, like all of us played music, and like Tom wanted to be in the band. We're like, yo, just like buy some bongos and like some noisemakers, and that's your job. Like,
Oh, Tom couldn't play any instrument?
Yeah,
What's that thing called?
it was called. Fuck, I forget what it was
A
called.
slap something, right?
It was. You'd hit it and it'd be like.
It's like a slap ball.
Yeah.
That must have been hard for him too, at least, because you guys are like, you know what I mean? Like, full
Baby
into-
cakes, hi my love. How you doing, baby?
Full into the music scene, and then he's like, oh, man.
Yeah.
We needed the obligatory English guy in the band.
No,
That's
so
what it
his
was.
name was Bongo. We called him Bongo Tom. He had
Yeah.
a name. Everyone knew Bongo Tom. And like every once in a while, I'd be like, boop, 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 grrr, boop, 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 grrr,
Percussionist.
ding, ding, ding.
Percussionist.
Yeah. He was the.
A Vibraslap.
He was Bongo Tom. Yeah,
Vibraslap,
Vibraslap.
that's what they're
Vibraslap.
called.
Yeah. The Vibraslap. Tom, dude.
I love that thing though. That thing was
Tom
fun.
was the best.
You ever seen a Vibraslap?
No, I haven't.
No, I guarantee you have.
Yeah, you have. You've seen it.
Or you've heard it.
You've
Yeah.
heard it in
Definitely.
music.
know.
You've heard it in
Yes.
music.
Yeah.
Oh, you made a YouTube link for the Vibraslap?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey kids, welcome back. I'm Kalani Das, your host and teacher here at World Drum Club. Today I'm going to show you how to play the Vibraslap.
How are you gonna
probably
play
have one
this
of
thing?
these in your classroom.
You just go.
You've probably seen one, but how
It's
do you
so much
play
fun,
it?
though.
What's
It
the
makes
best
a
way to
cool
play it?
noise.
How do you
Grab
get the
one
best
for your
sound,
home,
and how
just
should
for
you
fun.
not
Just
play
to
it?
like scare your
So
kids
first
in the
of
middle
all,
of the
you'll
night.
notice there's a ball at
They
one
won't know
end
what it
and
is.
a
They're like,
box
"What is that
at the other
noise?"
end,
Like, did you guys hear the
trapezoid-shaped
ghost last
box.
night?
Inside the box are some little metal pins, and that's because this instrument is actually emulating one called the quijada. Quijada, which is the jawbone of a donkey.
What the
that
fuck?
is dried out, and the teeth rattle inside the jawbone. You can look
That's
that up.
cool,
We're not making
actually.
that
I'd rather
up.
have the jawbone of a donkey.
But here's how to play the Vibraslap, which is a modern version to emulate
I'd rather have the
that
donkey
old
jaw.
instrument.
It
called
really
the quijada.
takes
What you're
no
gonna
skill.
do is hold it like this on
And
this
hit
side.
it with your hand.
Have the ball facing up, and then you're gonna strike the ball. And
You've
the
heard it
teeth
in
rattle.
reggae songs, dude.
You
You've
can
heard
use your
this.
palm. You can use your fist. Whatever you do, don't hit this side.
Why? It sounds
because
cool,
it's not
too.
made to be hit. This is the rattle side. This is the striking side.
So
Now,
Tom
if
used
you
to
do
turn
wanna
it
hold
vertical
this way,
sometimes.
you could move the instrument and strike it on your hand like
Yeah, that's
this.
how Tom used to do it.
Not my first choice. You could, if you
Well,
just
that's
had
why
one
Tom
hand
wasn't
to
a
play it,
professional.
maybe get it on your leg. But I think the best way to play it, if you can use two hands, is to hold it like this and strike it like this. That's the professional way to do it.
Oh, thanks, bro. You
That's
really
it.
made a big fucking
need
difference in my
to
life.
know.
Fucking loser.
If you needed
You're
an
making YouTube videos
informational
about this, you're a
video-
fucking loser.
Yeah, if you literally searched how to play a vibra, what is it called?
Tom
A
did.
vibra-
I think I'd seen Tom watch that video before.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
If you literally had a Google search how to play a Vibraslap, you're pretty dumb. I'm not gonna lie. Like you hit the
Dude,
ball and it makes
Tom,
a noise.
I think Tom YouTube how to play it, dude, when he bought it. I know Tom YouTube like bongo rhythms.
It's
'cause
like
I'd see him out there,
Vibraslap for
he'd be like,
dummies.
"Bum, bum, 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 bum." Like he was trying to get
No,
like patterns
and
down.
that is hard because I'm not musically inclined. So you know what I mean. That it is a talent. When
Yeah, I mean,
I can't read music.
If you've never
you know what I
played
mean?
music before, and like if we were in like what our early 20s, Tom was never played any music before. He did pretty good, just jumping in and like coming up with shit to fill in his areas of the songs and stuff. He did good. Should we play a Josh Sessions concert?
You do not have that song.
Oh, I have it, bro.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, I have it. You don't think I have it?
No.
You don't think I have it?
You have that? Why?
I think I have Josh Sessions. Hold on. If I don't have it on this computer, I can get it on here next week. Oh, fuck, I didn't want to click that. Son of a bitch.
What
Hold on.
reggae songs use the Vibraslap? I'm trying to think. Was it Exodus?
Yeah, I think Exodus. Exodus.
Or there are definitely some ones out there.
Yeah, there were.
Josh Session videos. Apparently, I don't know why you would have those anywhere. But
I have them somewhere.
oh, Sweet Emotion by Aerosmith.
I do have it somewhere. I don't think I have it on this computer, but I have it saved on my hard drive, and I'll put it on here, and I'll play the whole goddamn concert. I don't have it on here though.
Well, yeah.
But you know what I do have?
I want you to send those to me, or put it in my Dropbox. I wanna see
Your
it.
Dropbox, dude. It's so old, dude. It's like it's terrible quality.
Yeah, who filmed that shit? It was like on
It was
a high
Dan.
8.
It was Dan's like video camera. He like set it up
Probably
and
Kanoy
videoed
or
it.
something, right?
No, he just set it up on a tripod.
Oh, okay.
And it's pretty interesting. It was not terrible, but the sound quality, your bass like blew out the sound of the recording. So every time your bass hits, it's like.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
But I mean, it's still listenable.
That's what happens when you play bass, bro. You just
vibrate everyone's vaginas.
Dude, the girls loved it. How do you think
So
I
what's
got, How do you
next?
think I got my wife now?
So what are you thinking? I'm thinking Howard Stern's canceled next.
Nah.
What? He's the biggest perv on the fucking radio. You don't think he's gonna get fucking flack? He's been getting flack his whole career.
He's been laying low this whole time, man. I don't know. I haven't even heard of.
It
Howard
doesn't
Stern.
matter. They're canceling shit that people did 20 years ago.
He's on Sirius, and he's
Dude,
on a platform.
they're
where it doesn't matter.
canceling shit people did 20 years ago. He used to throw baloney on girls' asses.
Yeah.
Like
People
he
wanna cancel
he
Joe-
degraded women by far more than any popular mainstream newscaster, DJ, whatever you want to call it.
They tried to cancel Joe Rogan not too long ago.
And that's a joke. Joe Rogan's a very open-minded
and Spotify
guy.
is like, no, we paid him millions of dollars. That shit ain't happening.
Like I said, they can try to cancel whoever.
Yeah.
At this point.
Guess what? It just becomes, don't listen to this fucking person. That's what it becomes.
That's called an option, Chris. That's called the choice of Americans. You have a choice to listen to people.
Yeah,
you don't have to delete people because you don't agree
You can
with
call
them.
people whatever you want to
But
call
we're
them.
already deleting people. People don't gotta read Dr. Seuss books if they think it's racist, but they've deleted them. The people don't gotta buy Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head if they think it's. If you're really
They
upset
never
about a
deleted the
plastic
potato
potato's
heads.
gender,
Okay, relax. They didn't delete the potatoes.
if you're really upset about a plastic potato's gender,
They just made a new potato.
it's
Who gives a
retarded
shit?
though.
Potatoes don't have a sex. I agree.
So why do we even have to worry about it?
Yeah.
Buy both Mr. and
Make
Mrs.
'em,
Potato Head and mix the pieces
or-
together, and it's just a potato.
or-
It's not like one potato has a penis and one has a vagina hole.
I know, right? It's a potato, so make it whatever you want to make it.
See, like your mom said, they should have just left it no potato. You just get pieces, and you got to go get your own potato. Stop making the plastic potatoes with vagina holes and back buttholes where you put all the parts in their ass.
We're arguing about non-binary potatoes.
It's just stupid. And this is why other countries hate us. They're like, dude, we got kids starving. They're arguing about a fucking
That's why
gender of a
Meghan
plastic
Merkel-
potato.
That's why Meghan Merkel's getting so much shit.
No, this is why other countries hate Americans because they have people starving to death, and we're like, oh, we don't like the gender of this plastic potato. Like, you understand that, right? This is why nations want to burn America to the ground because of dumb fucking liberal bullshit. It's stupid.
So, what are you excited for, man? Well, what did you think of Coming to America too?
I thought it was funny. I laughed. I mean, I don't know why people make such a big deal that it's like an all-black cast or whatever. And I saw like a couple white people in it, but I mean, who cares? If that's if a black production company, African American production company, whatever you want to say to be PC, makes the movie and they want to keep the cast all black, that's their choice.
Yeah,
I'm okay with that.
Did you see Coming to America too?
Oh, yeah. I actually saw it at Marcus. Super pooper.
Oh, you watched it with Marcus?
Yeah. I went over to his place, his apartment, and yeah, I liked it. I mean, it'll never be like the first one,
Right?
Of
and,
course.
I mean,
and the first one is like
no sequel's as good as the real one. The
No,
original.
Yeah, because I always thought Coming to America was like Oh, I know there's a lot of romantic comedies out now, but I honestly thought Coming to America, the first one, was one of the best romantic comedies out there.
Well, I like that they got like the
concept
original
was
cast.
so cool.
Yeah, no, yeah.
The concept was fucking hilarious.
And
It's
it was well written. There was no dull moments in the original. Not saying that the second one, but I mean, shit.
Well, no, I like that they got like they had the opportunity to go and get like all the original cast for the most part.
No, yeah, I did miss Daryl though. Eric LaSalle.
Yeah.
Daryl Jinx. Man, yeah. Hey, no, yeah, but like you were saying, I mean, there
was Snow Glow reference. It was on the wall.
I like how the poster still.
Raph, that was Raph's. So I watched it with Raph, and I did a watch party for it. And Raph was like, they better talk about Soul Glow, and I was like, they're probably not gonna say anything about it, but it'll be, just watch, like it'll be referenced somewhere. And sure enough, I was like, look, Raph, there it is. He's like, dude, if you weren't watching with me, I wouldn't even have caught it because it was behind the Jewish guy when he was talking. And it had like the poster behind him.
It looked like,
it was like the
so
original.
Fresh.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? With the guy, and he's like smiling.
You don't know what I'm talking about. And like the Jewish guy, I don't know how to do Jewish guy, but that's my Jewish guy impression.
And he told the joke at the end of the movie too, and you're like, I didn't land like the first one, but you know, whatever.
Oh yeah, during the credit scene. Yeah.
Soup's too hot, soup's too cold. And, like it wasn't that.
Soup's too hot, soup's too cold. And he was talking to that fucking like, the fucking like seer.
No, but yeah, I think that's what makes films like that so. Because you can't plan something like that. It just happens. It's, that's what makes it organic and very, like, so, like you said, like, it's very rare that sequels ever, like, live up.
Stand up to
the like,
original.
Don't get me wrong. Like, one of my, I know it's controversial. Favorite Christmas movie, Die Hard. Die Hard 2 sucked, though.
Okay.
I mean, it didn't suck, but it didn't anywhere.
2 wasn't as great. 3
3
wasn't
3
bad.
was okay, you know
with
what I
Samuel
mean?
Jackson.
Well, I think Michael Scott says it best. It's like in the original Die Hard, he's just like a normal cop.
No, yeah, exactly.
And then all of a sudden he starts being like the Terminator.
Yeah,
and
like Die Hard 2, where he's like, "Arr!" And it's like, but even in the first one, then he realizes he's just an ordinary dude.
Yeah, he's got glass in his
in an
feet.
extraordinary
He's like, what the
situation.
Fuck? Exactly. So no, that dude, Michael Scott breaks it down. In The Office, Michael Scott breaks it down.
He does, and even in the first one, he does show signs of frustration, anxiety, everything. Just like, what the fuck am I doing?
Like, how did I get here? Like, kind of.
And even in context, like when Family Matters, Reginald Bell Johnson, Carl
Winslow,
Carl Winslow,
yeah.
When he's like, can I remind you guys that we're dealing with 7 terrorists instead of 12? And it's like, when you think about that in his situation, like, he took out 5 guys.
Yeah.
It might have been sloppy as shit.
That's pretty good, though.
Fucking
pretty good. Like, let's be real. Like
I
we
just
will
made your job
probably,
like 10 times
and
easier.
he was bust up after he took out those
He had the
5
glass
Once
in
he
his
stepped
feet.
on the glass,
Everything,
yeah.
It's not like he was like.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'll be straight up. If once I get glass in the feet, tag me out. I'm done.
No,
Like,
yeah.
I'm not going back in.
That
I'm
part
done.
is
I got
crazy
glass in
too.
my feet,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Right after
I'm
they're
done.
Like, when the wife confirmed,
I'm
or the wife
tagged
is like,
out.
oh
Tag
yeah, no,
me
he's
out.
still alive. And the very next scene, he's like crawling in the bathroom, just like, oh fuck, like,
Tag me out, bro. I got glass in my foot.
It was just like,
I got-
hey, I'm probably gonna die.
No,
Hey.
and that's when he starts to
You know,
accept
yeah,
it.
he
Yeah,
was
that's when he
like, I'm
starts.
probably
Yeah,
gonna
like,
die.
I get one
like-
piece of glass in my foot. I'm done.
Like,
I gotta go to the hospital. I got glass in my foot.
like he's on the fringe, you know what I mean, of his own, like.
Yeah.
No, and that's what makes it heroic. Die Hard, greatest, one of the greatest.
My
movies.
favorite scene is when he finally meets him without realizing he meets him, like kind of
No,
stuff.
yeah.
And then they're they're in that scene where you're just like, the guy,
Kill him right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, you're just like, fuck him up, and he just had no clue,
Bill.
Yeah, Bill.
He does
yeah.
like the American. He does his American
Fucking
accent.
Hans
Oh
Gruber.
no, you're one of them.
Yeah. And then he tries to shoot him, and he's like, "You really think I give you a bullet with guns in it? You fucking
Yeah,
idiot."
come on, huh? You were saying? Yeah.
That was the best
Shoot
scene.
the
That was the best
glass.
scene. It must have been like when you're watching that in the movie, you're like, "That's the fucking dude!" Like you're yelling at the screen, kind of shit, you know?
Yeah, no, and no, Die Hard. Yeah, one of the great.
He's the
yeah.
bad guy.
Or even the ending. The last time his wife literally sees him, they're arguing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he kind of like is like, "Fuck, like I'm so stupid."
Well, let's
Should've-"
be real. His
The
wife's
next-
kind of a
yeah.
bitch.
And the next time she sees him,
His
he's
wife's
like,
kind of a bitch.
he's like, Hello, huh? Yeah,
Yeah.
The building is barely standing, but he is somehow. That's heroic.
I highly recommend too watching. There's the documentary on movies that almost weren't made, and that was one of them. And it's pretty cool. It breaks it down and like the
movies that made us. It's called The Movies That Made Us.
Well, I don't know if was it The Movies That Made Us?
Yeah, because they had like the series. It was like Die Hard, Ghostbusters, Home Alone.
Yeah.
All those, yeah. Those are all fucking.
But this is another movie. I don't know if like I might be like me and Lost Spark love this movie. I don't know if you guys. Do you guys love Big Trouble in Little China?
I don't. I've seen like bits and pieces. I've never watched it all the way through. I'll be honest.
Really?
Yeah. I'll be honest. I've never watched it all the way through.
I love Big Trouble in Little China.
Wait, what's the actor's name? Kevin Costner? Or was it
Kurt Russell.
Kurt Russell.
Yeah.
I've seen bits and pieces, and like the bits and pieces that I've saw, for some reason, remind me of the movie Surf Ninjas. Do you remember that movie?
Yeah, you know what I mean?
You remember that movie?
Kind of has that Chinese mysticism.
Yeah.
mysticism.
Like, the one kid, it was like Three Ninjas, but like a different version of the Three Ninjas. And the one kid played like the Game Boy, and like what he did on the Game Boy like happened in real life. It kind of like I always get mixed up between those two movies, Surf Ninjas and Big Trouble in Little China.
Honest, and you know, in the 90s too, or late 80s, early 90s, that was like very popular.
I remember
the whole
guy
ninja aspect.
Don't be surprised if it gets it gets canceled because it's racist. Not all Asians are ninjas. Well, who the fuck is, motherfuckers?
Oh, they're not doing the whole.
Well, they were Ninja Turtles.
Hey.
And then I remember I love that movie because I watched it when I was older, and then after Mortal Kombat came out, I was like, "That's the closest thing to Raiden there is in the fucking movie." There was like a dude who floated down with a fucking
hat.
lightning.
Yeah.
Was that,
But speaking of which, Mortal Kombat's about to come out in like the next week, right?
Yeah, like a whole new. Yeah.
Isn't it March 15th? I thought.
I think it's the 25th or something.
Oh, maybe it's the 25th. I'm actually excited for that. It looks pretty good.
I am too. I'm ready for that.
Are we gonna do? Can we do a watch party for that?
I don't think so. I think it's on HBO Max.
Yeah, but I can like just play it over Discord.
You could.
We could. You gotta join our Discord though, motherfuckers.
Do it.
I can play it over Discord. I don't.
You can share the screen on Discord, and then it's just like, hey, you gotta be part of our Discord.
Yeah, you gotta watch. You gotta be on our Discord to watch, bro.
But playing the audio on our stream, like as long as you're not playing the audio on our.
No, I would play everything. I would do it just like how they do the watch parties, where it's just me and my audio, but everything else is on the Discord. I can figure it out.
April 16th.
Oh, that's like a month away.
Yeah,
that sucks.
Oh, for Mortal Kombat?
Yeah. It's in April. Sucks.
Shit, I think the only
There's
other movie,
Godzilla versus Kong.
That looks pretty good.
No,
what you call's in that? 11. 11's in that. She's like the main character from Stranger Things. 11.
Oh.
The girl, because she was in the last Godzilla, King of the Monsters. Her her parents are the ones like the scientists or whatever, but she's really like the main character.
What's her name?
I forget her name.
Bobby Millie.
Millie Bobby Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, Millie
Why
Bobby
would you
Brown.
have Bobby Brown in your name?
I know.
Maybe her parents really hated
Millie
Whitney
Brown,
Houston.
like-
Maybe her parents really
Bobby
hated
Brown.
Whitney
Don't put the
Houston.
Bobby part. Cut the
I'm gonna
Bobby
name her
part out.
Millie, and I really hate Whitney Houston, so Bobby Brown.
Just call her Millie Brown, okay? Why do you put Bobby in there? That's a bad idea.
Because it's their prerogative.
Is it like?
That's
is it her real name?
That's their prerogative, Chris.
I do what I want to do.
Is it a real name or a stage name? Jeez, she's older now.
Yeah, she looks all grown up now, dude. She actually looks like a little Natalie Portman.
She does.
Yeah.
That's kind of a trip.
And she's got hair now. She's not bald and ugly. She's actually a good-looking chick. Yeah, she's not bad looking.
She does kind of look like Natalie Portman.
She looks like a new version of Natalie Portman. Yeah.
Go figure.
How old is she? Before I sound like a pervert.
Probably like 15.
I think she's like 17. That's what I would guess.
That is really hard nowadays.
You never know. You never know. Gotta be safe. There's not a Wikipedia you can look at?
Well, I don't know why I'm on the news page.
Yeah, what are you doing with your life? Dude, I'm excited for the new Stranger Things. I've been waiting, man. I want it. I want to see it.
17.
See, dude, I'm good, bro. I called it 17. So don't look at her weird, guys, yet. She's not legal. Speaking of which, the new WandaVision show's been getting a lot of attention, and not a lot of people realize that that's Mary-Kate Olsen's little sister.
Yeah.
People don't realize that.
I didn't know that. No,
Katie Olsen, is that her name? Or what's her name?
Sounds right.
I think it sounds right. But no, it might not. No, there's Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen, and I think it's Katie Olsen or...
Dude, everybody's been talking about
just
it.
Just look up WandaVision
like...
cast. It'll come right up. But yeah, that's one of the Olsen twins' little sisters.
Really?
Yeah,
Elizabeth.
Wow. Elizabeth Olsen. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, she's the Olsen twins' little sister, dude. Have you seen the Olsen twins lately? They look like lizards. They look terrible.
I have not. No, but
try to look up the Olsen twins.
I never
like
thought
most current photo.
Yeah, I've never thought they were.
I mean, they were never like the cutest girls, but like
I mean,
they had potential, but they just got like real lizardy.
I mean, like if we were just in
Like,
an average situation and then one of them liked me, I might have just been like,
They look like
"Oh,
Madonna's
no, yeah,"
skeleton.
You know, like I'm down.
Yeah,
I
they look
guess,
like they
you
had
know?
quite a bit of
What's up,
plastic
Adam
surgery.
Green? 17. How
What's
you
up?
doing?
Yo.
Lean and mean.
Let's do a shot.
Suck a bean.
Christian, you want to
They
pass
look
that proper 12?
They look like they
Man,
look like
are you gonna do one?
Madonna's skeleton. What's white, sticky, and better to spit than swallow? Come. For
So
women.
So funny.
For women, not for
so
men.
many people come in here just to tell a joke. Like,
Well, I think these are fucking like, you know, they're like little poachers, bro. They come in and they want to do these little one-liners. First of all, if you're still using white toothpaste, get to the new century, bro. My toothpaste is like green with stripes and sparkles in it.
oh, you got that Aquafresh shit.
No, I like a Colgate, I like the Crest with the Scope mouthwash finish. Yeah.
Christian, what's your kind of toothpaste?
I use it's a purple tube. Yeah, it's a Colgate. I think Max Fresh whitening.
Oh shit. Okay.
And I also
Chris, you
I
need
use
help opening
mouthwash
that?
too.
Yeah.
You need help there, buddy?
It's oh no. Wait,
It's childproof.
Yeah, it might be.
Ugh, we're drinking this fucking.
I think it's just
this
'cause
fucking guy's fucking
This-
shit.
This fuck.
This fuck punches old men in the fucking bar because they don't want to drink his fucking whiskey.
Adam Green, good job.
Adam Green.
You got it.
What's white and sticky better to spit than swallow? I said cum. He said
Better watch
toothpaste.
out your
But my
borders
tooth,
and
I haven't
colors.
used a white toothpaste since like 1997.
Did you see the South Park?
I think it had baking soda in it.
It's like one of the Aquafresh, yeah.
With baking soda.
Aquafresh.
Why is everything supposed to be better with baking soda? I don't even put baking soda in shit I bake.
Peroxide, apparently.
No one wants to put peroxide in their mouth.
They used to. You know, that's like a form of mouthwashes. You can actually use peroxide as mouthwash.
Well, I remember like the old school like yellow piss-looking Listerine. God, it tasted like
Oh, that was
death.
terrible.
It
Yeah,
tasted
that was
like
terrible.
death.
I was like, no, give me just the regular mint
I want minty stuff.
flavored shit.
Will you grab me another Coke, Christian?
Oh, yeah,
please?
yeah.
Thank you.
Although I like spearmint. I don't like. What's the other mint?
Peppermint.
No, peppermint's okay too. It's the other mint. Fresh mint or whatever they call it. I don't know what it is.
I don't know what
It's
that
get-
is.
It tastes like icy hot.
I'm a spearmint guy.
It tastes like how icy hot smells. I hate.
I think
that
you're
one.
thinking of peppermint.
Is it peppermint?
Yeah, it's kind of like that blue mint.
Yeah, I don't like the
No.
icy hot.
I like the green mint.
I don't like the icy hot flavor.
Icy hot flavor. Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
The
get you.
spearmint's nice because it's got like that.
Well, what do
sweet-
you want to drink, Christian? Just make sure you don't grab our tasting beers.
Why do I have a picture of the Olsen twins on my?
You want to try that Tavern Brown? That's pretty good. Now, is that the one you were looking at? You want to try that? Go for it. It's a brown. It's a brown beer. It's good. You can have Newcastle, bro. Well, dude, that's a brown beer just like Newcastle. If you want like lighter beers, look at the top shelf. The top shelf. Go to the top shelf and pull one of those beers off the top shelf. They're laying down. What is that one? Oh no, not that one. Next one. That's a dark beer too. What is that? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a red ale. You'll like that. It's light. It's kind of like what we tasted tonight earlier.
Do you want to see the brawl inside of a Bed Bath & Beyond?
And it's from, how do you pronounce this?
Dick's. It's called Dick's.
Centralia?
Dick's Brewing.
From Washington? Centralia?
Centralia?
Centralia? No, I've heard that place is
Centralian Dick's.
yeah.
But it's Dick's Brewing, right? Is that the beer?
Yeah, Dick's Brewing Company. Yeah.
Dick's.
Like Dick's Sporting Goods, but Dick's Brewing Company.
Their slogan is "It's nothing better than a Dick's in your mouth." No, I'm just kidding. I don't know if that's their slogan. What goes in dry and hard and comes out wet and soft? Pasta?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a pretty good one.
Thanks. Spaghetti noodle, bitch.
That makes sense.
Dude, I'm smarter than I look sometimes.
All right, Adam Green, what's the answer? Did you figure that one out?
I think
that makes sense.
I think I beat you, bitch. I think I just gonged your line. Oh, it just said Adam signed off. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Cheers, everybody. If you got the shot emotes, put them in the chat. We love you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Woo! I was right.
That was a good guess. You owe us a follow.
Yeah, you owe us a follow, bro. Pasta,
All right,
correct 1 point.
You get the next one, we get a follow, right?
No, it's 1-1. We did a shot because we got the last one wrong.
Oh, okay.
And Frank's bread. Oh, Jesus Christ. What does that even mean? They didn't really shower in those showers. It would have came out dry and hard. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. No, so you gotta
from Jean Girard.
You gotta hit that follow button now. If you get the next one, I'll follow. Okay. Let's see.
We need all the minds combined.
Let's mind melt. Let's mind melt.
I just got an erection.
Oh shit! I don't want to mind melt with that, bro. I don't want to mind melt with that. This guy's trying to like throw us stumpers, bro. Come on.
I have ovaries in my scrotum.
Here, pull this
What
video
the
up
fuck
while
was
he
that?
comes up with
I don't
a
give a
joke.
fuck.
That is a funny thing too. Like that's a very biological problem.
I have ovaries in my scrotum. I don't even. So you know where that's from The Office, actually. It's from The Office. But okay, what are we doing?
Go to the band and
Okay,
then pull
hold
up
on.
the
band.
Is that where most of you guys' little like those phrases are from?
It's
from,
right about the Trump story.
I got there's a lot of Office quotes. Well, I could
there,
pull
right there.
more, but
Yeah.
Chris wants to
So,
show this Bed Bath & Beyond
week-
fight. What, were they out of soda streams? Oh, I saw this. Okay, I saw this. Do you want to tell the backstory?
This is in Arizona.
I did see this. What's 6 inches long, 2 inches wide, and girls go crazy over? My wallet.
That is another.
My wallet, motherfucker.
That is another good answer.
Dude, I'm killing it tonight.
Yeah.
6 inches is kind of long for a wallet, though. Well, I guess if you fold it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's more like 7 inches and 3 inches.
That yeah.
But I would say my wallet.
Uh-oh.
You better hit that follow button, bitch. Incorrect. Oh. What was it? And I know it ain't your penis. 'Cause if you got a 2-inch wide penis, that's a wide ass penis.
Some girth. Yeah.
Get some girth there.
Yeah.
It's like a 6-inch girth diameter.
Yeah.
Well, Chris, what's your guess? Mine was a wallet.
A hairbrush. No.
Wait. 6 inches and 2 inches. I would say a very near. So money.
Oh,
bottle of beer?
wait, I don't know. Yeah.
No. $100 bill.
Oh no.
See,
That's
but
pretty
I
close.
have like a bunch of
That
those
was
in
pretty
my
close.
wallet.
That was
I
pretty
think I think I win, bro. You gotta hit the follow
that's
button.
within the yeah. That's in the yard.
Yeah,
you
dude.
know what I mean.
I went to the next level. You're talking about one piece of what I have total. Like I'm suing, motherfucker. I'm suing. No, I think you gotta hit that follow button, bro. I think it's appropriate. I got
$100 bills
those
go
are
in a
like
wallet.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much the same answer.
Yeah, you know what
See,
I mean? Like you were
You
on
got
the green.
one. You
Yeah.
got one of what I got a holder
Yeah.
for. I told you the holder for what you think people.
Open
are
your wallet, show me 100, and I'll follow. I had that earlier when I went to see my tattoo artist. So I now only have a 50 right now.
Uh-oh.
Bam! Right there.
Oh!
Right there, bro.
Oh, it's right there.
Hey, go over there, and the thing over there, the thing over there, the thing on the wall. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Hey. So here you go, bro. Like here's a $100 bill right here, bro. I don't know if you can see it. Hold on, let me zoom in.
You got two of them. Look.
There we go. We're gonna zoom in. We'll zoom in up close, bro. Like right there.
you.
Bam! Bam! What's up? What's up? In fact, Chris, give me the money gun, Chris. Give me the stack. Yeah. Where's the money gun?
That whole stack.
Where's the money gun?
I'm gonna show
Well,
this guy.
I'll drink to that.
Give me the money.
Hey, I got the follow.
Where's the money gun?
Here, look. Right there. $100. Right there.
Damn it, where's our money gun?
You got
Oh, I found it.
Yeah.
Found it.
You guys are working.
Did he follow? Wait, the question was.
Here, Christian. Here's
Oh,
$100.
no, yeah. I
Here's
could use
$100, bro.
$100.
Thanks for your help tonight.
No,
Appreciate
thank
you.
you.
Hey, first of all, that's my money. You're giving out. Did he follow?
Yes, he did.
Hold on, let's replay this, and then here we go. Check this out. Here we go. Here we go, people. Ladies and gentlemen.
We have our own money.
Well, I'll drink to that.
Bam! Money gun! Oh, shit. Come on, money gun. Don't fuck with me right now. Just make it look good. Yeah, money gun! Woo! What you know, bitch?
I know.
Now we gotta clean up all these $100 bills that we have our own face on. Bitch, you didn't even
Yeah.
know, motherfucker.
I know you guys heard of.
We're ahead of you 100 steps.
You've heard of Ethereum. You've heard of Bitcoin. You've heard of Dogecoin, but you haven't heard of IBT coin yet. We're starting our new currency.
We're doing real tangible money. We're not doing these like mythical things up in the internet. One of these is like $1. So just send me $1 and I'll send you one of these.
Make sure you save it.
You know?
You could be a millionaire.
A
Just like
millionaire
us.
in overnight, dude. Overnight.
Millions of dollars.
Big money, no whammies. Let me see that, Chris. Oh shit.
Fat stacks, bro.
Fat stacks, bro. Fat stacks.
If only that were real. We wouldn't only have 3 viewers on fucking Twitch.
T-shirts. Do you guys have IBT T-shirts?
We do actually, yeah.
Chad, yeah. Give me one, or I'll buy one. I'll rock it.
Yeah, you gotta go on our website to get them. But yeah, we do have
Team
them.
Chris.
Yeah.
No, you gotta get a Team Tony. Because no one's buying Team Tonys. I'm just sad. My
Right
mom
there.
didn't even buy
Oh,
one.
it popped up at the perfect
Yeah,
time.
there you
in the
go.
stream
So
notes,
you can
yeah.
actually click on this link, and here I will show you guys. You can click on the link. You can go to our store. We do have T-shirts for sale. We got tank tops. We got mugs. We got other mugs and hats.
This is the hat I'm
And we
wearing
got a
right
Team
here.
Chris shirt. We got a Team Tony shirt. We got an IBT tank top. We got slippers.
Yep.
Just go check slippers, bro. It's the IBT slippers. Good night, good answers. All right, Adam Green, take it easy.
Have a
Don't
good
be
night,
mean.
bro.
Peace out, brother. But yeah, check us out, man. You know, we do things. Chris, let's take another shot and let's call it a night. I'm sleepy.
Yeah, we can do that.
Got money everywhere.
I'm out of beer.
Got money everywhere.
No, yeah, Chris. I think
only
you and
came here
I
to
we
do
drank
2
all that
things.
stone.
Dude,
Drink
it's
beer.
only 8:30, dude. It's only 8:30.
Wait, what was the second line? I came here to drink beer
and kick
some ass.
Kick some ass.
And I'm almost out of beer.
I'm all out of beer.
Looks like I'm all out of beer. Yeah, fuck.
Who was that guy? That guy was the bad guy from first of all, I already
Well, the
know.
movie was.
It was this.
It'd be a lot cooler.
Yeah, no, yeah, that was
Yeah.
from Dazed and Confused.
That was
Yeah,
from Dazed and Confused. But that guy
Yeah.
played
that was the
so
guy-
many roles like through the 90s. It's always like the punky, like
Yeah.
adolescent bad
And
guy.
he ended up fighting the that played the Jewish guy in
Tony.
Saving Private Ryan.
His name was Tony.
Yeah, yeah.
beat up Tony.
Oh, it makes sense now.
Well, because Tony went up to him and then fucking
He
tried
decked him.
to sock
Yeah,
him.
he cheap shotted him.
Yeah.
That's not my style.
Well,
First of
because
all,
he was like, it was like bothering him
Yeah.
like the whole. Dude, and that's a great movie.
I feel like
So,
it was,
I was
I feel
actually-
that was like Jerry Seinfeld in high school.
It
like,
was, yeah.
I feel like it was Jerry Seinfeld in high
Yeah,
school.
So-
like,
and he would let it.
I
stew.
just want to dance.
I did the house or I did the watch party. House party. I did the watch party for Coming to America too, and right under that on the Amazon watch list was Dazed and Confused. I was like, dude, I'm gonna do this next week. I'm doing Dazed and Confused. So I'll do it this week.
Nah,
Yeah,
Dazed and Confused is a. Oh
That's
man.
I love it.
Yeah,
And
what
that's
was-
just
Yeah,
get baked
yeah,
and
yeah.
stoned and
Cooler.
watch a movie. Fucking.
Check you
O'Bannon,
later.
fucking, yeah,
Check you later.
Check you later. Check you
Yeah,
later.
check you later.
Why do you always say that?
Yeah.
Check you later. Check you later.
Yeah, that's the, he was wearing the
there supposed
overalls.
to be a party here?
Check you later.
Yeah.
Check you later. And that's when they was whacking the mailboxes too.
Yeah.
When he threw the mailbox or the bowling ball through the fucking
Yeah, they're like-
through the back window of the car.
Yeah, they all look at each other like, yeah.
Dude, we used to do that shit as teenagers.
It's bad.
I mean, I've never like took out a mailbox, but
You threw bowling balls?
no, I never threw a bowling
Oh,
ball.
shit.
But what we
Through a
used
back
to do,
window?
This
so
must have been in like
I'll tell you guys
Vegas or
what we
something.
what we used to do in high school. Okay, we used to do this in high school. So, coming to my house in high school, there was this guy that was like the street Nazi, and he would like kick balls or like drive a race car out into the middle of the street to like make you slam your brakes because he'd be like, "Oh, these young punks are speeding," kind of deal.
So you throw, holy shit.
No, so what we used to do is we would go to Jack in the Box, we'd order food, and then we would get a bunch of extra buttermilks, and we would drive by his house and just chuck buttermilks in his truck, in his house, everything. We used to fucking just plaster his house with like buttermilk explosions, dude. And that was us acting out. Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Buttermilk.
can we get like
Did he ever
20
pull up?
buttermilks?
Did he ever pull up on you on a gas station with a gun and?
Yeah.
No, he didn't do
what?
that.
Give him back the beer, man. I paid for it.
I paid for the beer,
Yeah,
bro.
I paid for
Yeah.
the
Back
yeah.
the beer, man.
Yeah, dude.
Paid for the beer.
Great movie.
Give him back the beer. I paid for the
Party
beer.
at the Moon Tower, man.
Party at the Moon
Party
Tower,
at the
bro.
Moon
Hey,
Tower.
and by the way, the Moon Tower was the inspiration for that 70s show, Water Tower.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
And what did they tell fuck, what is that kid's name, the freshman? But I know they told him like what? Something about they fell down and hit every bar on the way or something on the
Oh
way.
yeah. Hey, man.
You better watch
Yeah,
out.
you better watch
Oh yeah,
out.
he
Yeah.
hit.
How many-
He hit his head on every run.
Yeah,
bro.
on the way.
I
there.
already
Yeah.
had one beer. How many did you have?
Yeah.
How many did He's such a stony guy, man.
Three.
Three. Oh, you're so
Yeah,
dead. You're
done,
so
bro.
dead.
Dude, what a great movie, man.
That was a good
And one
movie.
thing I like about that movie too is they weren't seniors yet. They were going
Yeah.
into senior year, so it wasn't.
And then
like,
you had what's her
yeah.
name? The hotter chick was like,
From-
eat me.
Well, I like that one chick, the one that Pink was it? He was fooling around with. She was in Coneheads. She was the daughter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, like
Yeah.
man.
The girl he was with, or the girl
that
he was
fooling. Cause
His
she asked
around
him,
with.
yeah,
girlfriend.
she asked- yeah.
Don't
His
you have a
was like
girlfriend?
Yeah.
Because his girlfriend was a typical blonde
And then
girl.
the blonde chick was in Big Daddy, right? What was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With Adam Sandler?
No, yeah.
She was the lawyer or whatever.
Only thing I related to, the main. What was his name? Was it
Pink.
Pink? Yeah,
Randall.
Yeah,
his name was
Randall Pink.
His name was Randall Floyd, and they used to call him Randall Pink Floyd.
Yeah,
Because it was in that time, Pink Floyd.
He was a quarterback too, so I
Yeah.
kind of like. I was like, man.
Randall Floyd, you need to get your priorities
I
straight.
wore like a puka shell necklace too. So I was like, man, I like this guy.
You need to get your priorities in order, son.
You signed that.
Hanging out with
paper.
these burnouts.
Yeah.
I'm not signing this shit.
Tell you one thing, Coach. I might play football, but I ain't signing this shit.
Yeah, and the coach had such ugly teeth too.
Yeah, he did. He had like wood teeth.
Yeah. You better sign that paper.
and commit to your team.
Yeah, and commit to your team. And that's such a Texas way
You're
of
in
thinking,
you're
too.
in a need for a real attitude adjustment. That's that's the classic line from like all parents, the attitude adjustment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, great movie.
Great movie. I love Dazed and Confused.
Oh, man. Like I said, I'll watch that movie. Maybe.
More Mr.
Nice guy.
When he's getting paddled.
No more Mr. Me. Yeah. And he's out on the wall, and his mom comes out, and with the shotgun, like,
yeah.
the fuck, Mom.
Yeah.
He's just like, hey, there's some ruffians. It's Ben Affleck.
Albania.
It's Ben Affleck.
Yeah.
There's some ruffians about. I was just making sure your
like,
kids
hey.
got home safe.
Yeah.
And then he was like, right when the mom went out, you're dead.
Yeah. So you just want to get him back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poured the fucking
fuck.
paint on him.
Anyway, yeah,
Such a good movie, dude.
Do a watch party. All
I'll
right.
do a watch party of that, dude. We'll do it this week.
It's funny how like this movie came out way before, and we know it so well.
So here's the well, let's be real. Let's be real. Us three in high school were stoners.
So that was like what we were doing like with 20, 25 years
Yeah,
before.
but they
we were
made
doing-
this movie. Well, so here's the thing about that is they made that movie about 10 years before we were doing it, but it was based off of 20 years.
What year did that movie come
you know
out?
what I mean?
It came out in the early
Like
90s.
1990 something.
Yeah, it came out in the early to mid 90s, but it was based off of the 70s
Yeah, I
and
think-
60s and 80s.
Yeah, I think it was
So-
like the summer of '76 or something.
Dude, you know what
like-
always made me that movie, and then I mean, just being a fan of like 70s music and like late 60s like hippie kind of
Yeah,
music.
no, even the classic
93.
rock.
You
during
know
that
what?
time.
You know what
Oh,
I've
man,
always
yeah.
wanted, and they had one in that movie. Is one of those. I always wanted one of those egg chairs.
Oh,
You know, one of the egg chairs.
yeah, the,
When
the,
they-
I've
the
always
lounge
wanted.
egg chair,
Yeah, and you could
yeah.
like. So those chairs had speakers in them. What most people don't know is a lot of those egg chairs had 2 speakers in the back. It was like you could plug them into your stereo system and like rock the fuck out.
That was like Wi-Fi back then.
I've always wanted one of those chairs, and I've never.
like, oh,
I
man,
found a couple
we
of
got
them.
Wi-Fi.
So I found a couple when last time I was in Japan. I found like maybe like a handful of them at this like vintage store.
Yeah.
But they wanted like $5,000 a chair, dude, and I was like,
in Japan.
fuck, yeah.
How much yen is that?
I think it was like 500,000 yen, like $500,000 yen. Yeah, it was like crazy. But
even
I was like,
that number's astronomical.
nah, maybe it was like
It's
50,000
but
yen.
Still, like, I
Wait.
saw that like I don't have 50,000.
It's
of
minus
anything.
2. It's usually 2 decimal places. So it was like $5,000. So I think it was like 50,000 yen.
Yeah.
Or like about that. But I mean, dude, they're like, and I don't know how good the speakers are to this day. Like you might have to replace the speakers or whatever. But I've always wanted one of those like egg chairs.
That's
always.
a totally like lounge chair too. You know what I mean?
Put on the music, smoke a
Yeah.
bowl, just like
Play
chill.
video
dude.
games.
Yeah, I've always wanted one of those egg chairs.
Bong rip too. Like,
Yeah, you just got like a little bong like
Yeah.
set on the thing. Like, yeah, dude, that's what's up. Always wanted one of those, dude. And I can
No.
never find one under like the cheapest one I saw. I think was in New York for like $2,500 because they haven't made them.
no, I think it has like that vintage appeal. Like you
Yeah.
said. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's a sexy chair. You know what I mean? So
They haven't made them since like the 70s. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it is what it is. But I've always wanted one of those chairs, and that movie was the last like movie I watched that had one of them in it.
I even like like how these headphones now. It's kind of cool, like the ones we're
Yeah.
using now, because that's the kind of headphones he put on at the end. When he was
Yeah,
listening,
yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah.
slow ride. So it's kind of like, whoa, yeah.
Slow ride. Take it easy.
You know, everything nowadays is because everything is so like ear pods or AirPods. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's like real small and subtle.
I don't like that though.
But
I
you know what I
like the
mean?
over-the-ear headphones.
Yeah, that's why
Nothing beats
when
that.
he put it on at the end, and it's like, oh yeah. Like,
After his mom lectured him, yeah.
And she let him go too because
Yeah.
his sister was like, yeah.
You get one get out of jail free, basically, is what she
That-
told him.
But that's mom's too. She waited till like 6 in the morning
Oh,
just
yeah.
to tell him that.
Yeah.
Are you drunk?
And that's just the beginning.
Oh, yeah. First of all,
No, yeah, because he had.
First of all, Mom, I got spanked by dudes. I smoked some weed and I drank beer
And he
tonight.
bought beer on his own.
Yeah,
because
he did.
that was the whole thing.
Yeah.
Like he was
He
all
did. He
like-
bought beer on his own that night. That's
and,
right.
And then he's like the old guy was like, yeah, you know,
Dude, nothing beats. I'm sorry. That's
Yeah.
a great movie, dude. I'm sorry.
No,
that's
it
a
is.
great movie.
It's a good movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Has everything, drinking.
Have you heard
football,
about? Sorry, this
friends.
is before you got here. But did you hear about the royal family this week?
The whole Meghan Markle and the
Yeah.
whole Oprah interview and Piers Morgan got.
Yeah.
No, I did hear. Yeah. No, yeah.
Did you watch anything on it?
I was watching a little bit of it on Sunday because that's when it first aired.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Fuck. I mean, shit.
What did you think? What did you think of the whole thing? Like I'm sure you only saw bits and pieces. You probably saw highlights, right? Or did you watch the whole thing? Because I watched the whole interview last night, but I was kind of drunk while I watched it. I was drunk and hammered. Kind of baked when I watched it.
Of course, it's always hard. You know what I mean? There's always two sides to a story, and and both sides are always gonna be very. Well, I don't know. They said like Buckingham Palace was just very like they were kind of caught off guard by it, and they were just like, oh,
yeah.
And
do you believe her and everything she said?
I believe her.
Yeah, I believe it.
Like, I mean, she has nothing to gain by lying.
Right.
I mean, if she gets caught lying, then of course, I mean, that's way worse. I mean, she is an American too that's been married into a very, historical and foreign way. Especially
and prestigious.
Yeah,
I guess
you know what I mean.
Family,
Although, so, fuck, that's hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I kind of I mean,
so there was the biggest thing that I think struck me during the whole interview was when she was talking about how if her son Archie is darker skin complexion, then he may not get a royal title because of how he looks.
Yeah,
like
because
his
he's
skin
kind of like
color.
not. I guess
not,
for lack of better,
like pure blood.
Pure. No, yeah, pure. I didn't want
to. Well, pure blood.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
No,
like,
pure royal
we
blood.
all know.
No,
what
yeah,
because
she's not royalty in their sense. Yeah.
But what does royalty mean? Does that mean you have to be a royal wife, marrying a royal man?
No, that's
it's just. Or does it mean you have to be a white woman
what
marrying
established
a royal?
royalty from even like the very we're talking like even before 1300s or something.
Yeah.
I
this
mean,
is like Game of Thrones
what
shit
establishes,
to me.
because
almost.
I mean that would almost have to be almost like a kind of like a Kamehameha thing, like a divine, like you know what I mean, like you were selected by, but that had to have been done before the 1200s or something. You know what I mean? By an English, but then that's all they knew back then of the world. Was Europe. They didn't know. I mean, of course, they only knew like the top part of Africa where Egypt and all that stuff was, but they didn't know Western and Southern, South Africa. They didn't even know India, where India exactly was.
Yeah.
That's so crazy.
And even though they ruled most of it for like the longest time.
Yeah. And that's what made their land conquering so unique, because it's like it's like each land they conquered, it was just more like, wow, like there's more to this, like really, like, oh, okay, it just goes on, and then I don't know, oh, that's crazy.
It's an intense situation. Hold on, I want to wait till Tony is back to talk about that. I want to see how he reacts to this.
But on the flip side,
I mean, I think he'll be on our side, obviously, but I just want to see what his reaction is to it. But
on the flip side, I don't think Piers Morgan should have got canceled.
So there was that whole thing with Piers Morgan where he was like,
because
he basically, their version of Good Morning America is Good Morning Britain.
Yeah.
And of course, Piers Morgan has like a spot on the show, right? So he goes, I honestly don't believe anything she says, and it's like, everybody's like, wait, you don't think she's like telling the truth about being suicidal and
no,
that's where immediately
because,
everybody went.
It does take guts to admit something like that, too.
Yeah.
You don't just go on air and say like, what I mean? There's like a dignity and honor that you want to try and maintain. But no. I'm sorry, you're saying?
No, but you're right. What I think he was being kind of generalized, where he was just like, I don't want to believe what Meghan Merkel is saying. But he wasn't very specific about it. So people were like, yo, she just literally put out on Front Street that she was borderline suicidal. She might kill herself. And you just said, I don't believe anything she's saying right now. Like, it's like a
What
farce.
happened to Princess Diana again?
She died.
I think she was killed. But go ahead.
She might have been murdered. Okay, so
I
what we
think
were
she was
talking
killed.
about was the interview that just came up, and I was like, I wanted to cover this because we talked about it before, but okay. So here are the 5 key points from Meghan and Harry's explosive TV interview. This is from the AP.
Oh my God.
So Meghan says she faced racism, right? So Meghan Merkle, who is biracial,
is she really?
said, and her dad is fucking crazy as fuck too, dude. This dude has never been in her life for like the longest time, and all of a sudden he's popping back up and shit.
Well, of course.
And like
your
he's-
daughter's married to the
yeah.
fucking royal family. I'm like, oh yeah, that's my daughter.
So yeah, so
That's my
it's like
daughter.
all of a sudden she's married to
Harry.
a prince, and like
Yeah.
now the dad wants to be involved in her life, and
I mean, she looks mixed, but I mean, like, what does
When I
that
saw the
matter?
dad too,
there's
I
a
was
whole
like, "That's your
tabloid
dad?"
culture. There's a whole
What does it
tabloid.
matter?
Yeah.
I was like surprised. I was like, "That's her dad."
Yeah, I know. He looks like he been around the block a couple times.
What
But
does that mean? Like he sucked some dicks?
maybe he's old as fuck.
Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, what are you implying here?
Anyway, he hasn't been a part of her life at all, really, until like she became famous.
Okay.
It's kind of like the Bobby Boucher fucking
So,
factor, where it's like,
do we know where that
you stupid, take the money, you dummy, don't go to college. You know, like I
Wait,
feel
do
like
we
that's
know?
the dad.
Do we know where Prince Harry met Meghan Merkle?
That's a good question. I'm not.
Maybe she
exactly
was
sure.
like showing him her wet ass pussy. We don't know.
I'm sure it wasn't in a strip club or something like
Do
that.
you know that for sure?
I know that for sure. Yeah.
Oh,
she
for
wasn't-
sure.
She wasn't a stripper.
What was
I
she
know
doing before that?
that. How dare you denigrate Meghan Merkle?
You don't know, dude. The royal family can be like, oh yeah, she was a substitute teacher for angel children. Like, well, they can make up any fucking thing they want.
She went to Northwestern and she was an actress.
Oh, that's right. She was an actress showing her titties for money. That's right.
She showed her boobs.
Why do you
Yeah.
gotta
I didn't know-
denigrate
oh, I
Meghan
didn't know
Merkle?
that.
Are you on the side of the royal family?
Yeah.
All right, you white supremacist.
Wow. See how racist you are, bro? I'm not even white, dickhead. I'm more brown than she
Well,
is.
you already assume Meghan Merkle's a whore for some reason. I don't know why you would say that.
She was an actress. She was topless for money.
Nobody said she was topless. You said that.
Have you not seen her movies?
Yeah, has she been topless in a movie? Ever?
Yes. Google it. Google it right now. Has Meghan Merkle been topless in a movie?
Oh my god.
She sold her nipples for money. That's what all actresses do. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I enjoy
She's
topless.
never been topless.
I enjoy topless girls in movies.
She's never been topless.
You sure about that? There's a lot of links that just popped up when you typed that in.
They're all deep fakes.
See, that is why I have a problem with the deep fakes. Because they're gonna be all like, "Oh, these are all deep
All right,
fakes."
quit
It's not deep
detracting
fakes.
and quit
It's
saying
not deep
stupid
fakes.
shit.
No, it's not
Can
a
you
deep
just
fake.
stop- Can
There
you just
was
stop being a fucking idiot for
no.
1
There
second?
was a movie that she was
About
topless
this
in.
shit?
There was a movie she.
No, she wasn't.
Yes, there was. Yes, there was. Google what is the movie that Meghan Markle was topless in. Google it. She was topless in a movie. And yeah, I'm just fucking around. I don't hate her because she was topless in a movie, but she was.
You're trying to detract from her character. If she was.
I'm not. I don't give a shit. I really don't care. I really don't care, Chris.
I didn't even know.
I really don't care. I don't know who she is. I don't care. I
Okay,
never
so what I
watched
got
the movie.
here is she was literally like.
What
sun-
movies has she been in? I don't think
she
I've ever
was-
seen a Meghan Markle
She wasn't
movie.
in a movie, dude. She was topless sunbathing on a beach.
See, that's the beauty of being part of the royal family. They'll delete everything on the internet.
That's part of
She
being
was in a
European.
movie topless. I'm sorry, she was.
It's not a movie.
No, Chris, she was in a movie
Tony, I think
topless.
that's for you, Tony.
What is that? Baby, I'm going home now. Okay, baby, call me when you get home. We're going to finish this up soon. I love you. Be safe.
Okay, so anyway, so Meghan, who is biracial, said before the couple had their son Archie that there have been concerns and conversations between Harry and the family, the son and the family, the royal family, about how dark his skin might be when he's born.
Was this before that her and Harry basically denounced the royalty?
No, this is when they were together, and there was no.
No. But they at one point they were like, okay, they could either chose to been follow the royal code, or they said, "Oh,
what's the royal code? You have to be white to be part of the royal family."
hold on, don't attack me. I'm just telling
I'm
you
not
the
attacking
story.
you. I'm just saying.
Don't
what
yell
is-
at me.
what is
All I'm saying is
what
there
is the
was
code?
There was a point where they were like, "Oh, you got to follow this code, or you guys can denounce the royal family and go live on your own in America." And that's what they chose to do. They chose to say, "Oh, we're not going to deal with your bullshit. We're going to go live in America on our own." So my question is, didn't they have the baby once they already were in America? So what does it matter the skin color at that point if they already denounced the royal family? That's all I was asking.
No, they were still together when they had the child.
And
they were still.
Oh,
part
they're
of
not
the,
together anymore?
No, they are together, but they were still.
So what are you talking about?
They were still living in Britain
When they
while
had the kid?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
They were still part of the
Archie, right?
royal. Yeah, they were still part of the.
So
royal
I thought
family.
they left before they had the kid.
No, they were forced to leave after that.
The
they
kid
found
came out white.
It doesn't matter what what color the kid came out as. It's their child.
Because wait, Prince Harry.
No, it mattered to the royal family. It might not have mattered to
Harry
and Merkle.
Yeah, that doesn't sound bad at all. It doesn't matter because the kid
Guys,
was white.
don't try to paint me as the bad guy. I'm just
I'm
telling
not
you the
painting
facts.
you as the bad guy.
I'm saying
painting the royal family as the
yeah,
bad
I
guy.
think it's. I mean, I'm not saying if I was the royal family, I'd be like, oh, your kid got to be white. I don't care what the color the kid comes out.
It's like anybody. It's like any family. It's like if my kid comes out a different color.
America, where babies get baptized in crude oil.
Imagine that.
White babies becoming. That's called blackface.
So there was that.
So petroleum.
So basically,
straight petroleum over there.
Don't make your baby have blackface.
They said if your child is not white, basically they can't get a royal title, which is kind of fun.
Well, let's be honest. We know who we're dealing with. It's the British royal family, not a bunch of black British, not a bunch of black British in the British communities.
What's crazy though, because Princess Diana wasn't royalty, right?
That's why they killed her.
Was it?
They killed
Ferguson?
Princess Diana because she was talking out against the
And
family.
Diana is Prince Harry's
Mom.
Prince Harry's
Yeah,
mom.
but
And-
but yeah, she
and
wasn't
Prince
like royal blood.
Harry and what's the other fucker's
Who's
name?
the other bride or wife?
The brother.
Ferguson or something. She wasn't royal either, right? Ferguson.
Bottom line is, if you talk against the family,
Prince Charles.
you talk against the family, you die.
It's
That's
almost
the
like,
truth.
It's almost like a mafia.
Or
It's worse than the mafia, dude. The mafia wish they had the power of the royal family. Let's be honest.
Okay, sorry.
The
Prince,
mafia wishes they had the power of the fucking English royal
Don't
family.
ever go against the family.
Dude, the English royal family
No, yeah.
owns fucking everything.
Prince William is the brother.
Everything. So Diana was Prince Charles's wife.
Yeah, and who's Prince William's wife?
Amy Winehouse.
Yeah, and then isn't
Amy
what,
Winehouse.
wasn't
Oh, how bad would that have been if like one of the like royal kids were like, "Oh, I love Amy Winehouse." Dude, did you see her like the last year of her life? She looked so bad. So bad.
No, I didn't know.
Like
I
they-
mean, I know she was.
There was like pictures of her side boob, and her
Kate.
side boob was just like it looked like this. It was like my wallet. It was just like sad and floppy. It's like crack is terrible. Don't do crack, guys.
I'm so wow.
Don't
I
do
feel
crack.
bad.
Dude, her teeth are falling out. Her hair was falling out.
Oh no.
And she just
Catherine.
died.
Catherine.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Was it
Duchess of Cambridge.
Yeah.
Oh, but she was an actual princess before. Like a duchess is a princess.
Catherine Middleton.
Yeah, she was an actual princess before. See, he did good. That's why he's the prized possession of the royal family. The other kids,
Oh,
it's
and
like,
he's
you're
pretty
stupid.
much. Yeah, he's the heir after Charles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so crazy how Queen
None of them are
Elizabeth is
gonna.
still alive.
They're all. The
And
queen is
Prince
gonna
Charles
outlive
is
all
still-
of them,
yeah.
dude. Oh my god.
You know what I mean? And she's married. Prince Philip
See,
is still like.
And you liberals
holy-
hate America's.
It's crazy how we know this, and we're Americans, and we know
Government.
so much about the
Like
royal-
how pissed off would you be if they were just like, oh, Trump's there till he dies, and then when he dies, his daughter takes over or his son takes over. You guys be like,
Thank God it's not that way.
it'd be funny though. I'd laugh a little bit. My teeth and hair would fall out too if I drink Aloha water.
That's
what the
called
fuck?
a-
Seriously,
yeah.
I'm banning you right now. Where are you? You're gonna get banned right now. You wanna play games? You wanna fucking play games?
I feel like you support dictatorships. I don't know.
I don't
why
support
feel like that. Like,
dictatorships.
you like, we're like
But
if-
you can't badmouth my fucking company on here. I'm gonna fucking time you out. You're timed out.
Uh-oh.
Time out.
He's had 9 timeouts?
Dude, I'm gonna time you out. No, I don't want to do that. You better. You lucky,
Right there,
bro.
the 2 ones below it. The clock. The clock.
Oh yeah. Time out. Yeah, you're getting timed out. You're timed out. You're timed out, bitch. Don't ever talk bad about my company. I don't tolerate that shit on my goddamn podcast. Just like Chris, I wouldn't tolerate you bad-mouthing Chris's company on here. Doesn't happen, bro.
Yeah, I don't live with the royal family, thank God.
Yo, you do. His name is Randy Overton. He's the king. You're lucky to be a part of the court. You're back, you dickhead. Oh shit, 49 messages, bro, deleted? Dude, how many messages did you have? Gonna spam the company's phone number with calls. You do that, I swear to God, I will ban you from this channel. Do that. Go ahead. Try.
Aloha
Try.
water will be right
Over. We'll bring the taste of aloha to your door. That's the song. Let's do another shot before I stab
Let's close it out.
A-Track to
Episode
death.
200 has been fun.
Man, this was 200.
This
No, man.
Hundo.
I was here for
You're here for a
the first
milestone,
Now
bro.
200. Yeah.
Were you
man.
here for 100 shows?
Yeah,
too?
because
Okay.
you were out of town.
Was I? Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. Guys, I want to go to the Philippines and see Baby Cake
That's
so
where you
bad.
were. No, yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't go anywhere unless it's the Philippines. And then I'll stop by Japan on the way home just to like eat the katsu and the good food.
Japan's like way north of the Philippines, though, isn't
Not
it?
really. It's 2 hours
Let me
away.
know how it-
Is it? Oh, it's not that
What
far.
the
It's a 2-hour
procedures are.
flight.
I have a passport appointment on the 31st of this month. Just because.
I mean, why are you getting your passport when every fucking aspect of travel is shut down?
because when things I never had a passport before.
Get it now, and
No,
as soon as shit starts opening up, start booking flights because you'll get the best deals.
All my stimulus,
Where
all
do
my
you wanna
federal
go?
enhancements, all saved.
You're
all saved.
You're a newly single man.
I'm probably just gonna go to
It's
the
been
U.S.
2 years.
2 years, so
Yeah.
you're now ready to explore your options in the world, right? You've gotten past the being single. You're ready to
Yeah.
see what's out there.
I just want to have some fun.
You want to go? Oh, then you want to go to the Philippines, bro. You want to go to the Philippines? I'll take you with me. I can't have fun with you, but I'll leave you with my dad. You have a lot of fun.
Why do you guys gotta leave the country? I think the next
Because American girls suck, right?
Or we can go to Paris. Because
No, French girls suck too, dude.
they don't live up to the Pepe Le
Tony
Pew.
only
They're
does
hairy, dude.
Filipino
They're hairy.
chicks. He's only
That's
about
not true.
Filipino chicks.
That's not true.
I'm not
other
against
countries?
hate.
What other
I've dated
countries?
way more ethnicities than you've ever even
Yeah.
looked at naked.
Why do you hate on American girls?
I think they're privileged in general. I'm not saying all of them. There's exceptions to the rule,
They
of
won't
course.
do your laundry.
No, I just think. Well, first of all, do you do your own laundry, Chris?
Yes, absolutely.
Well, that's your problem. But I prefer non-American girls because I think American girls are privileged and entitled.
No,
For a guy who's like so
hard.
gung ho American,
Do
and
I treat my
you
girls
don't
wrong?
Like America.
No,
You know
I
what I mean?
don't like
I know.
American females because most of them are
But
Democrat,
you're like a Republican.
vagina flag flying fucking bullshit. My body, my choice. If I
I'm
get a
just
girl
figuring-
pregnant, I think I should have a say if she gets an abortion or not. if I'm
American-
willing to take care of the child.
E-Track says American girls freak out over glucose and Oreos.
Yeah. You know what my girlfriend freaks out about? Nothing. Because my girlfriend's gangster, dude. Like I guess some girls like, oh, American girls are like, oh my god, I ate too much gluten today. Get the fuck out of here. My girlfriend's like, dude, I killed 2 snakes today. My girlfriend's gangster. Your girlfriend's, I mean, not your wife's awesome, but I'm saying in
don't you talk
general.
shit about my
I'm not
wife.
talking shit about your wife.
No,
but I'm saying
Monica
in
is
general,
one of the nicest
like my
people
girl
I've
can
ever
kill
met.
snakes and your girl's complaining about gluten in America. Have fun with that. Have fun with that.
That's hard because my diet right now is all carbs, all protein.
Carbs. Dude, I'm the
complete
exact fucking
opposite.
opposite as you. I'm no carbs, all protein.
I'm all carbs, all protein, and it doesn't show because
What does that
I'm
even
so
mean?
slender. 'Cause I just eat whatever I want, pretty much. I have to.
You're
have
just
to
like,
eat,
oh, I'm gonna eat a cake for breakfast.
I have to eat like
This
4,000.
guy has that
whole cake.
mysterious thing going on where
You
you,
know,
can eat
Christian,
wherever he
fuck
wants and
you,
he never
bro.
gains weight.
I take like one bite of ice cream, I gain like 5
I have to
pounds.
eat at least 4,000 calories a day to
Oh my god, take my picture with these Oreos.
I'll probably gain weight from. I know, yeah. It's weird because people.
So
are like,
HRX said legit, I seen 3 blondes freak out over glucose-free Oreos in the store. If I even told my girlfriend what glucose was, she'd be like, what? I got real problems. You know, like.
Yeah, that is like a.
There's a
world
rapist
country.
murderer in my town. Like, I got real problems.
Christian, what's your
Glucose?
favorite meal? What's the favorite? Like, if you had to go eat whatever you want, what's your number one thing you would go eat, or some in top 5?
You wanna gain weight, Christian? I'll tell you how to gain weight.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, I love burgers. I love onion rings, and I love like a tall glass of beer. That's
You want to gain weight, Christian? You want to gain weight? I will teach you how to gain weight. Okay. First thing you do, you wake up in the morning, you have a local moco for breakfast, right off the bat. 2 patties, 5 eggs, whatever you got to do, extra gravy. That's a local mocha
that
for
sounds
breakfast.
so heavy. No,
Bro, you want to gain weight or you want to be skinny?
I eat 2 bowls of cereal for
cereal. What are you like? You're like Jerry Seinfeld times 2. That's skinny still.
Yeah.
You want to gain weight? You have a local mocha for breakfast, okay? Then you go to Zippy's for lunch and you have like a chicken chili plate, or you have like a Korean chicken plate. You have one of those like fried chicken plates, okay? For dinner, you want to eat like spaghetti or like a lasagna or something like that. You do that every day, you'll gain weight, no problem. You carbo load.
Honestly, I only weigh 130.
Fuck you, dude.
But
fuck you. I weighed 130 when I was like in 4th grade. Okay?
We're like 150 pounds.
No.
heavier.
You know what I weighed like a week ago? I weighed 285 pounds.
But you don't look that.
I
though.
weigh
You
more
carry-
than double you.
You carry it well, though.
Not
I
the
will
letter,
say-
but 2 of you.
Chris, how much do you weigh? I mean, if you don't
Right
mind me
with
asking.
me. Right with
Like
me.
280, yeah.
You guys carry it well, though. Because
I'm a foot taller than Chris. He carries a little less than I do, but Chris doesn't look like fat. He just looks stocky. He looks like a thick guy. When I get like fat, my gut starts popping out. You know, I don't like that.
I got
That's what I
that
don't
right
like.
now for sure.
I always think things in like football sense. So
Drink a
I
lot of
feel
beer.
like if you guys were playing football, you guys would still pack.
So
a
my
wall
football
up, you know
weight
what I
was
mean?
Yeah,
like-
but if we're playing football, we're both linemen, no matter what.
Yeah, true that.
We're the fat guys. You're like a wide receiver, like maybe a slot receiver, and like maybe
he was a quarterback.
Well, I know he's a quarterback. You know Jensen Caballero, don't
No,
you?
yeah, we play. Yeah,
That's my brother-in-law. That's my brother-in-law.
We were like quarterbacks
Yeah.
together.
He's a
No,
good dude. He's a
yeah.
good dude.
No, yeah, Jensen.
So he knows my brother, my brother's brother-in-law. Like he's my brother-in-law too.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
You got
But
a
yeah,
Kaepernick build.
Yeah, we all. So just start
I
kneeling
hope
for
so.
social justice. Because that's all he can do. Because he can't throw the ball and he can't run it. He sucks. That's why you guys dropped him.
Hey, he got us to a Super Bowl. So
But did you win it?
no. because-
Okay, then shut the fuck up. It doesn't matter.
No, yeah. I could
Just
go
like,
on about
hey,
Kaepernick.
we've been to Super Bowls, but if we win it, if you don't win it, just shut up. Don't say I've been to Super Bowls. If you didn't win it, shut up.
We've won more than Seattle.
I really
I'm just
wanted
gonna put it
Jimmy
out
G
there.
to win. I'm not gonna
Cheers.
lie. I really
Hey,
wanted Jimmy G to
we're
win.
gonna get there.
We
We're
were the
gonna get
first to
there.
5 Super Bowls. I'm just putting it out there.
No, Steelers weren't they?
No, we were.
Really?
Yeah, we're the first.
With
to 5.
Montana?
Yeah, Steelers were
Or
first.
Young?
The Steelers are to win
First
first
to
to win
6.
4.
No,
yeah.
they were the first to 6.
Oh yeah, but yeah.
I don't know if they won. I don't know. If they
yeah,
were the
they
first
won.
they might have been first to 4. I don't know.
They won 4 in the 70s.
Niners were first to 5.
Yeah,
and
but the
Steelers
Niners
were
are
first to 6.
yeah. Because Cowboys won 5 after the Niners in '95. Yeah, because they won because they only won 3 in the they won 92, 93, and 77.
The Buffalo Bills and
then they won.
I don't
No,
think
yeah,
that-
because
I
they
don't
want
think
92.
Christian,
the
what
Cowboys
do your tattoos signify?
Oh,
Tell us what your tattoos mean, bro.
oh,
Ha! I
No.
just caught him off guard. I just wanted to fuck with you.
You gotta do a shot.
You gotta do one
Just kidding,
shot.
just kidding, just
And then tell us about your tattoos.
oh shit.
He's just like, huh? What? Oh, fuck.
No,
shit.
yeah, we're talking about football.
It's all good, dude. It's all good.
No,
I'm just fucking with you.
please.
Oh,
No.
shit. I didn't even. That's wrong. That's wrong. Tris, cheers. We love you guys, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Fuck.
No, yeah, for real. Thank you guys for having me on here. It's 200. As far as my tattoos go,
No, Christian, we'll get to that next episode. We want to know what your tattoos mean, bro.
no, thank you.
And then we're gonna have Chris show his calves. Cause he's got tattoos on his calves, and we don't know what do they mean. That's the question. What do your tattoos
Me?
mean? Yeah.
I have one tattoo and it's on my calf.
Yeah. What did I just say? Didn't I just say that? He always tries to correct me like I'm not saying the
It
truth.
says homegrown and it means exactly what it means.
But you didn't show it on the show.
I didn't.
No one on the show knows you have a tattoo on your calf.
That's true.
And what does it mean?
You don't have a tattoo, huh?
I do,
no.
but you just can't see it.
71.
Oh.
So my butthole.
77.
We should do a show where you guys decide.
Grain barley cast, dude.
Hey!
you're always like at like the last second of our fucking
Yeah,
stream.
I
What's
know.
up, man? I remember you though. I remember you.
Welcome back. You should get a tattoo on the show.
Oh no, yeah.
I'm not gonna
that's
get a
simple.
tattoo
Why
unless
not?
it
Tony,
means
do you
something.
have any tattoos,
I have
Tony?
no tattoos.
Wow, that's almost like very like, you know what I mean?
I'm
That-
unique,
No,
yes.
yeah, no, exactly. Because
Yeah.
no, you know what I mean.
You know, people always like, oh, I want to get a tattoo so I'm unique, and I was like, I just won't get a tattoo, and then I'm more unique.
No,
That's
honestly,
literally what I said.
Because I have 3 younger brothers. 2 of them are tattooed, and my youngest brother is
Nothing.
yeah, and he kind of wants to maintain, which is totally
Well,
respectable.
what
because
I
it's
always
like,
said
yeah.
for tattoos is like, I will get. I'm not like scared of getting a tattoo. It's just I'm not gonna put something on my body unless I know it's something that's gonna be forever. So like if I have a child, that's gonna be my child forever. I'm gonna get that child's name on my body
Yeah,
somewhere, and then
no.
I'll do that. You know what I mean? And then
When
I'll make it.
people
I'll
put
make it work.
spouses, it's like, whoa.
No, you don't
Don't
want to
never do that.
Yeah.
Never put a chick's name on your body. dude.
Yeah.
The only time
I heard
I
that's
told
bad
my
luck.
wife too. I said, I love you to death, but I will never
Like
put your
no,
name on my
what-
This
body.
is the
what
only
this
time I would
is-
tattoo
Chris,
a
what
spouse.
this
Hold on.
is, that's the symbolism you
Yeah,
need.
yeah,
no,
that's it.
yeah.
The only
that's
time I would put
symbolism
a-
you need.
She's fine with that.
The only time I'd put a spouse's tattoo on my body is if one, they died before me, and I was obviously still in love with them, and like,
Okay.
you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I got widowed.
Yeah, and that
Or
makes sense.
if
Yeah.
I was about to die, I'd be like, you know what? You're gonna be the last love of my life. Tattoo me before I die.
The before I die thing is cool. I think before, after the spouse passes away,
As like, I'd
that
put her
can still,
picture.
that
I'd
can
put
still
her
haunt
picture.
you. That can haunt you.
Why? You really gonna meet someone when you're 45, 50 years old and be like, yeah,
That's
this
my
this
ex-wife.
tattoo is
That's-
of the woman that widowed me. They're gonna be like, oh my god, that's the sweetest thing ever. If not, fuck that bitch. You don't need to be with her, bro. She's not good for you. If she's gonna be jealous of your widow, right? That's not a sympathetic. That's not a caring person. She's not respecting your past. It's okay for you to have even if you have a
The
mural.
way I would look at it is like you're not willing to let go.
It's not that I'm not willing to let go, but if she's the mother of my children, she holds a special place in my heart, right? So you got to look at all the aspects.
I
Like if
get
we
it.
didn't
No,
have
yeah, this is a
kids,
very, like, ooh,
you know,
yeah.
if we
Yeah.
didn't, if we didn't have kids or whatever, and she, like, you know, it was just some chick I was hooking up with, and like, then yeah, that's a different story.
The
But
music is perfect.
if she was my wife, we had kids, and she died, I would want her mural on my body somewhere and be like, yo, no matter what, she's always going to be the mother of my children, and that holds a special place. Right? There you go. See, I'm not a total asshole. I'm sentimental sometimes.
Sentimental is a good word.
I'm a very complicated person. That's what people don't get on this show. They just think I'm a loud, obnoxious asshole, but I'm sentimental when it counts. Yeah. Don't cry, Chris. It's okay.
And the music is fitting too, because it's very.
Well, why don't you pour us a shot, Chris, and let's call it a night, man. It's about that time. I think let's end on a positive note. I think that was a positive note.
I want to get that keyboard. I want to make some music.
You know where it is. It's in my garage. Come and get it.
Okay.
You might have to spend $20 on like a power supply for it, because I can't find it. I don't know where it is.
Oh, like an AC adapter?
Yeah, it's just an AC adapter.
Okay.
That's about it. But come grab it, and it's Duva's. If she wants it back, you can give it to her. I don't want it. Moving on in life. Life is a crazy journey. People need to respect the process of life.
You ever watch like
Yeah,
American
that makes it
Idol
organic.
or The Voice?
No,
or
it's
any of
a
those
bunch
shows?
of garbage reality bullshit, and it just ruins people's lives,
These
making
people
them
are
think.
really talented, but
You know how many millions of people in this country are talented, and a handful get on TV, and people are like, "Oh, these guys are fucking amazing," dude. There's like 1 out of like 50 people can sing really good, really good. Where if they had the right producer,
But there's
they
only
had the right
one
band
American
behind them.
Idol, though.
And so who was the first one? Kelly Clarkson. She's nobody. Who was the second one?
Kelly Clarkson's very huge.
Who was the second one?
She has
Jason
her own
Garini.
talk show.
He's little Pepper from the Dr. Pepper commercials. Who was the third one?
Don't you talk trash about fucking
Get
American
the fuck
Idol.
out of here, dude. American Idol ruined some people I know. They ruined people I know. Just saying, a false sense of success at a young age will fuck people up in their lives. Seriously, why do you think child actors have like such a rough road? They're like, oh, I make millions of dollars. I'm 12 years old. I'm Haley Joel Osment. What happened to him? He was a cute kid. He turned out being an ugly adult and didn't get any acting jobs.
Poor guy.
Now he's got a beard and like some fucked up.
He's overweight.
He's all fat. Like he was a cute kid, but like everybody told him like, hey, you're gonna be the best thing since fucking Kellogg's cereal. And he's like, oh, great. And now he's like a loser.
Poor Haley Joel.
That's fucked up, right? Isn't that fucked up? It's fucked up. Look what happened to Britney Spears. They told Britney Spears, Britney, you're 12. Oh my God, you're gonna grow boobs. You're gonna be so hot. Oh, everyone's gonna want to fuck you, basically. And then she grew up, and everyone's like, oh, Christina Aguilera's hotter. And then she went fucking batshit crazy. It's because she realized I'm not a good singer.
Oh, baby, how was I supposed to know?
That's so crazy, too. That was
It's like, come on. That was like the #1 hit. Everyone's like, oh my God, she's in a schoolgirl dress. Every good dude's like trying to jerk off on her. And it's like, people were like, ugh.
And that's when like radio.
I'd rather listen to fucking X-Tina. Because she likes it dirty. X-Tina, bro.
Who's X-Tina?
You don't know X-Tina? Christina Aguilera was X-Tina.
Oh,
Dirty. Bring me a beer too, bro. Don't not bring me a beer. Bring me a beer too.
No.
You're gonna drink my beer and not bring me a beer?
Talking shit on the fucking
Meghan Merkle's a whore.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Guess who dies first? Not me. Meghan Merkle. They're gonna be like, you know what? Guess what? We're gonna get a call next week from the fucking Queen of England and be like, Tony, we heard you called Meghan Merkel a whore.
Yeah.
We're gonna fucking sponsor your show. I'm like,
Hey,
hey,
you know Meghan
hey, you
Merkel's
evil
fucking-
Like
bitch.
a call, it's like, will you accept the call from Buckingham Palace? It's like, yeah.
I'd literally tell the Queen, hey, you evil bitch. I don't give a fuck what you do to Meghan. Just don't fuck with me, okay? I don't want nothing. I don't want your dirty fucking English crumpet money. I don't want it. Don't fucking kill me in a tunnel like Princess Diana. Go fuck your own lizard people. I don't give a
I
fuck.
feel like Meghan Merkel represents like American women, though.
How so?
How so? Is she's like fighting for like her right to be a part of this family, even though she apparently doesn't belong there.
And who did she get interviewed by?
Why
Who
is
was
she
one of the
fighting
most
to be-
respected women in the whole
So, but why is she trying to be a part of
Yeah.
a family that she doesn't really
Oprah
want to be a
is
part
like-
of?
No, she wants to be a part of the family,
No,
but
she doesn't.
they never accepted her is the problem.
So, let me ask you a question, Chris. If you were to like marry Monica and then talk shit about her family, you think you're getting in the front door at Christmas?
Well,
like,
here's the thing.
how do you become something that I really want to be a part of this family, but here's all the shit on them?
You're talking
You're
about
not getting invited to the Christmas
You're
party.
not just talking about your girlfriend's family. You're talking about the royal family. You're talking about like one of the biggest families.
So let me
in-
ask you a question. Going
if
into
not
that,
the biggest
going
family.
into that, don't you know at that point, like, it doesn't matter who I am. I gotta conform to their shit. You know that going in.
I don't.
What do you think that you're gonna go to the royal family and then all of a sudden they start fucking celebrating fucking Kwanzaa? It ain't fucking happening. Oh, I'm half black. Oh, so that you got the Queen of England celebrating Kwanzaa? Ain't fucking happening, bro. It ain't. Let's be realistic.
The Pope went to Iraq for the first time in like hundreds
Pope
of years.
Fucks children also.
No, the Pope does not. Okay, stop it.
Who diddles
Stop
children?
it.
Catholic priests.
Stop it.
Tell me it's not true.
So you're saying the Pope diddles little kids?
Can you say he doesn't?
You're a Christian guy. I don't know what
I'm
you
not
tell
Catholic.
me.
I'm not Catholic. The Pope is Catholic. I'm not
I
Catholic.
don't understand
I'm Christian.
This guy doesn't even know his beliefs.
No, you don't know the difference between Catholic and Christian.
So you're
Not this Christian.
What
different
Christian, what Christian denomination are you? What would you classify
Christian
yourself as?
is different than Catholic.
No, but
Catholic
there are
is a
different-
whole nother story. I'm a
Catholic is
I am
Christian,
a
so I'm just
non-denominational.
wondering-
I'm a non-denominational Christian. I believe in the Word of God, what I read from the Bible and interpret myself.
Which word of Bible?
King James Version.
Okay, that's Baptist usually.
No, it's Old English, really, is what it is.
Yeah, that's usually
It's
Baptist.
Old English.
but
No,
okay.
it's actually more Anglo-Saxon than anything, but that's not Baptist.
Oh, so you're going down the Viking path.
Do you want to see my haircut?
You know, Vikings killed Christians.
Do you not know I have a I have
know
a troubled?
Vikings
Do you
literally
not know I have a
killed
troubled
Christians.
past with? So my main ethnicity is Filipino. My second main ethnicity is like Norwegian English. So I have a very I have a Catholic background fighting against a Christian background, fighting against a background that literally murdered Christians. So yeah, I have a very complex ethnicity palette, we'll call it.
I think you need to go visit your ancestors' land and find out.
I have.
What you
I've been
actually
to
are.
England. I've been to England.
I feel like
I've been to the Philippines more than you've ever been to France.
I know. I feel like you have an identity crisis, though.
I don't think I have an identity crisis. I think physically I resemble more of the Viking look. I'm a giant white guy. But in my heart, I'm Filipino. We all know this. I love the Filipino culture.
Okay, so a Filipino Viking has never existed in history, but
look right here, baby.
Now
it has. Now it has. It's true. This is the first Filipino Viking you'll ever see.
This is a very.
This is true. It's true. That's true. Why can't I be the first?
Well, Filipinos believe in
Catholicism. Yeah.
No, yeah,
more
because Spanish rule was
For
on
the most,
Philippines
yeah,
for
the
a
most part.
long time, yeah.
So what? For
and
Spanish,
Vikings killed Christians, so
not Catholics.
They killed all Christians because they believed
To be
in
honest,
gods that didn't
Vikings
exist.
killed anybody that didn't believe in Thor and Frey
exactly.
and what was the other god? It was Thor, Frey, Odin, and there's one more.
Like I said, I feel like you got an identity crisis going on.
I don't think I have an identity crisis. I just think I have a very eclectic and unique.
You have a very diverse
cultural
and background.
Not background, but I guess you could say background would work. Yeah, background would work.
Which
So
nowadays,
do you. So do you, Chris.
Nowadays,
you're from Madagascar. Well, Mauritius, which is like off the coast of Madagascar, but supposedly you're French, and you're from an island off the south coast of Africa.
Yeah.
You have a huge ass. Okay, so you got a little. I think you got a little African in you.
And that's not
yeah?
exactly bad in America.
It is when you come to my house and break every fucking chair my mom ever bought. Yeah, it is. It is a problem.
That's true.
But I mean, like, I think both of us are very. What we would call mutts.
Furniture too.
Did he ever come to your house and break a chair?
No, I can't. No, I can't think of it.
Oh, he broke many chairs in my house.
If I did, he never knew. But.
No, yeah.
Because Chris didn't tell you.
Chris
That's
come
what
to my
French
place
people
a couple
do.
of times,
They don't
yeah,
own up
you
to
know,
their
yeah.
mistakes. I'm just kidding. See,
Well,
now we're being
no,
racist.
yeah.
The
Pep,
French,
you
they
gonna
come in and
cancel
fuck
me?
shit up and
Remember
they just
you had your
run.
big bike. Though. Remember you came down.
So
yeah.
you're a walking contradiction,
Yeah,
Tony.
you're-
In a sense, yeah. I don't think I'm a contradiction because I state what I believe pretty up front.
Right.
At the moment, I believe that there's a superior being. I don't know if it's a god, if it's an alien, or what, but I think there's something
Elon
above.
Musk.
Maybe it's Elon Musk, dude. Who knows? But I think there's something above humanity that not necessarily controls us, but maybe put us here to see what we do. But I don't think that humanity is like the epitome of society and culture and all that.
It's called faith for a reason. You have
Exactly.
to believe it.
Exactly.
All right. Yeah, because there is no proof that it actually exists.
But I've been with Chris many times when we've, we're born again, all this whole Christian thing. We've done all that shit together.
Sure.
We've done it.
We used to go to church.
So I don't
as
think
kids.
I don't think you're an unreligious person at all. I don't think
No.
you're an atheist. I wouldn't. If you were to tell me like, oh yeah, I'm an atheist, Tony. Like Tom says, like Tom was like, oh, I'm an atheist. I believe Tom's an atheist. Because if I look like Tom, I wouldn't believe in God either. Hold on, wait. Come on, that was a joke. That was a joke.
Holy shit.
But
Some Nelson months in there.
we have Nelson, yes, we do. But no, I love Tom. Tom's got a girlfriend. He's doing good. He's doing good. But like I'm saying, like we all have.
Tom's a Raiders fan too.
That's why he got that.
Yeah.
We got him.
It's funny because I met Tom so long ago, but I remember.
Did you meet Tom?
No, yeah.
Okay, you met Tom.
One of the when I first met Tom was when Chris came back and he still had his jersey. This was back when we watched the Hawaii Bowl when UH beat up Arizona State.
Oh yeah.
And Tom, I think I seen Tom almost every other day during that time, and we went camping. Yeah, Jeff was there. Your other friend was there. He's a kind of like a
Nick.
Yeah, Asian guy. Oh, like
Yeah,
half
that's
like
Nick.
Hoppa looking
That's
guy.
Nick.
Yeah, wait, like a.
I love being a walking
And
contradiction.
then one of the nicest things Nick told me was like, "Dude, you roll a really nice blunt." And I
Oh,
was
let's
like,
go outside.
Yeah.
Let's go outside.
Yeah, and I was like, dude, oh, like that means. 'Cause I remember I was sitting in your RAV4 and I was rolling the blunt and then and I remember I was rolling and then
No, we were in the pimp.
Yeah, and I remember we were smoking.
That
I
was the
remember,
van.
yeah,
That was
I
the
remember he
van,
tapped
bro.
me.
Dude,
I was
I'll
like,
be honest. The best blunt roller I've ever known in my life was Grant Arakaki. That guy would roll these peach Optimos, and it would look like he never even like cut it open. It was like perfect.
Damn, no.
Yeah, there was no like you wouldn't see like a line. It was like he basically like it almost looked like what do they call it? Like if you freaked fucking Black and Mild and then stuffed it is how his blunts would look, but he rolled them.
No, yeah, and it was like real seamless.
There
yeah.
it was literally seamless.
No, yeah. If I have to say it,
Yeah.
and I'll throw a shout out because I know.
Grant Arakaki gets the
Ellsworth,
peach.
Kanana. Yeah, if you watching, yeah.
Ellsworth.
He taught me how to roll a blunt. So yeah.
Wait, what is his name he goes by now? He goes by like a Hawaiian name
Yeah,
now.
Calais, and
Calais.
and
He's still Ellsworth to
yeah,
me.
He went by Calais back in the day.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
I remember Ellsworth in elementary school.
So if you're watching, dude, yeah.
Fucking
It's your
Ellsworth.
shout out,
Hey,
man.
tell him hook me up with some edibles.
No,
by the way. I'm just
no.
saying.
Yeah.
First of all, stop being a bitch. Stop smoking your herbs. Stop fucking eating it. Gay.
He's doing it. He knows what he's doing.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
Do you follow his
Ellsworth,
Instagram?
I could see. I only knew Ellsworth up until the 6th grade, but if I had to pick a stoner out of our class besides me, it would have been Ellsworth by far. Yeah, easily. Like, who else would smoke weed in this? Oh yeah, Ellsworth
Grow
for
Guru,
sure.
right?
Yeah, the Grow Guru. Yeah,
the
Hawaii.
Grow-
No,
the Grow
yeah.
Guru,
So
yeah.
What?
Check him out. At the Grow Guru.
Grow Guru.
Yeah.
Grow Guru. Go.
I bet you I could teach him a couple tricks.
I don't know, dude. He knows what he's fucking doing. I think he'd teach you a couple tricks.
I'm always down to learn. I'm always down to learn. See,
Yeah.
that's the thing about me, is I'm always down to learn something new.
And you'd be like, yo.
That's
let me
why
give
I'm
you
about
some
to. Hey,
that's
aloha
what makes
water,
Bud so
bro,
cool
for your
because
shit.
Bud it
I'm
opens
about
your
to.
mind.
Hey, I'm about to start taking Jiu Jitsu classes. Who's down?
Wow, that is like a whole. That's like the whole.
It's a whole new lifestyle,
yeah,
dude.
That is the martial arts lifestyle today, especially here.
I'm be honest. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little intimidated because like I went and I met like everybody that does. Like I went the last week and I told them I was like, hey, like here's the deal. Like I want to learn, but I got this heart thing. I'm trying to like make sure I'm okay, like I'm healthy enough to do this stuff. So after that, I'm like willing to like, you know, put myself in your guys' hands and learn. But I was like, fuck, dude, what if I just can't like, I'm nervous that I can't handle it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm old now. I'm 30. I'm gonna be 36. Like, I remember being in high school playing basketball. I'm like, oh, my dad's 36. He's old.
You'll be fine.
Now I'm that
When
guy.
is your birthday, Tony? If you don't mind me.
June 9th.
Oh.
So I'll be
okay.
36
no,
in June. Yeah.
Okay, so it's middle of the year.
You'll be fine. Just go.
I know
in,
Chris's
dude,
birthday
and
was on the
just go
13th.
I
in.
want
You'll
you
be
to
fine.
come with me, bro.
No.
Why won't you come?
Dude,
Don't tell me like, yeah, just go, bro. I'm not doing it.
Well, you want to do it. I don't want to do it.
Why don't you want to do it?
I don't know.
Have you ever taken a martial art? You never did, huh?
I did karate back in the day, but that was like a long
Where?
time ago.
Where and when?
Yeah, I took the martial art of football in high school.
No, so what I first of all, football's not a martial art. So I took karate
Requires
from
discipline?
I took karate from kindergarten to 7th grade. And what happened was I was literally purple belt. I would have been brown belt next, but I ended up playing Pop Warner.
Yeah.
And you can't do both. There's no way. So I quit karate to do football, and then after I started playing like football, I was like, okay. And I was already doing basketball, but basketball was like half the time as football. We all know that. But yeah, once football kicked in, it was like there was no going back to karate. But I could still kick you in the head.
Probably could. I can't even.
You can't get your. I remember in college, Chris would try to quick kick above his waist, and we would just laugh. We were like, Chris can't kick higher than his waistline, and I could literally kick you in the head, probably still to this day.
Yeah, I can't do that. No.
You gotta be limber, bro. It's all about life. Is about flow. I don't know. I haven't taken a martial art in a long time. No, I'm actually, I'm nervous. I'm nervous, but I'm excited to do it. You know what I mean? Like I'm at the place in my life where it's like, okay, I could play video games every day till I'm 50, and I won't learn anything new. Or I could go to this class and learn something new every day for the next 10 years of my life. You know, I'm down with that. I want to learn new stuff.
Joe Rogan's, I think, what? How old is that guy?
I'd say Joe Rogan's about late 40s, early 50s. He's definitely at least 10 years older than us. I would say he's 49 if I had to call Joe Rogan's age. If I had to call Joe Rogan's age, I'd say 49. 48, maybe.
Why is this? Just
all you gotta do is Google Joe Rogan's age.
Know, that's what I did. But I just want.
No, you didn't. You said
why Prince Joe.
Prince Joe Rogan is what you Googled.
That's why. That was
weird.
the problem. What the hell?
Joe, that's such
weird.
a funny like.
Just look up Joe Rogan age.
Prince Joe Rogan.
How old is he?
He's part of the royal family.
He's 53, really? I would have guessed he's like 49, is what I would have guessed.
Yeah.
Is he 53?
Yeah.
He's part of the royal family.
So, you know what? Joe Rogan, for 53, is probably like the epitome of alpha males for the age of 53.
He says he doesn't do jiu-jitsu a lot anymore like he used to.
Well, because he's probably focused more on his show and stuff. But
yeah, and
he
got, like, a
trains
whole
every
gym in
day.
his house.
But he trains every day, whether it's stand-up or jiu-jitsu. Is he a black belt in jiu-jitsu? Maybe that's why he stopped training it. If he's already a black belt, you're not going to keep training it.
I think he is a black belt.
He might be. Joe Rogan is a tough... Put it this way. When he called out Carlo Mencia was like, yeah, man, I'm a bitch. He's like, whatever you say, bro, I'm not fucking with you.
He said he's a black belt under Eddie Bravo's 10th Planet Jiu-Jitsu.
There you go. So he's a black belt. He doesn't have to keep training it. He already knows everything. Well, to a certain extent. Because you can still progress past black belt. You can. There's rankings. There's like black belt, you know, to the nth power in a sense. But so here's what I'm thinking, Chris. Maybe I do some of my my jiu-jitsu classes if they're on off days.
Yeah.
I might set up my phone to stream it and just watch me get my ass kicked. I think it'd be funny. Because I'm telling you guys right now, I am in no shape to be taking these classes. It's gonna take me a couple months just to be in shape to like do the drills. I'm gonna be getting fucked up. But that's why I kind of want you to come so we can be fucked up together. And I think we'd have a good time, dude.
Nah, don't involve me in your jujitsu shit.
Why not, dude?
I'm
Why
not-
don't you want to know this stuff?
I don't want to.
You're the fucking bouncer at your bar when you're employed. It'd be good to know how to like subdue people and get them out without hurting them, and really like causing liability issues, right? I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I can just call the police too, though. But
yeah, but then you look like a pussy.
I don't care. I don't get paid enough to fight people.
I wouldn't say fight people. I would never tell you to fight people. But if someone like mouth off to your wife, you should be able to smack them in the mouth and then
Oh,
like,
you can do that.
And then if they get at you, you can like choke them out real quick.
Big Spin said, "Just take care of yourself, dude. Make sure your heart is healthy enough before you dive into jiu-jitsu."
No, that's what I just did the heart fucking monitor for, bro. I want to make and you know what, Big Spin, I appreciate you even caring. I appreciate that. But I do want to learn, dude. Here's my thing. It's like I can go play basketball every day and like I'll be in good shape. I'll be in decent shape for my age. But there's nothing in basketball that I could learn new. Really. Maybe expanding where I shoot from. That's about it. Like my range. But there's nothing that you could teach me about basketball that I don't already know. You know what I mean? Yeah. I've been playing basketball since I was 5 years old. I know pretty much everything there is to know.
There's nothing I could teach you. That's for sure.
Right. And there's nothing even my dad could teach me about basketball that he hasn't already taught me. Unless I'm learning from fucking Kobe Bryant, which is dead, or Michael Jordan, who's like in his 60s. There's nothing else someone can teach me for basketball. But I know nothing about this sport. I'm like starting from scratch. I like that. It's scary in a sense.
Yeah.
But in the same sense, it's like, oh, dude, it's opening a whole nother like world for me. You know.
You should talk to Paul.
Oh, I'm gonna Paul. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Paul. Yeah. I am.
And then tell him he needs to be a drummer in our Blink-182 cover band.
Hey, dude, I'm still down for that too. I'm still looking for who's gonna be my fucking realtor. Who's gonna be Tony's realtor in the next year? Because I'm saving. I'm saving up.
Shit, if we can even afford a fucking house on this.
Hey, how much weed am I not smoking, bro? I'm saving up.
So ridiculously expensive.
You know what I was kind of thinking in my head already.
Fuck
It's like
Hawaii.
here's what I'm trying to do. So I'm on the verge right now of a huge project that could make a lot of money for my family's company. If it hits off in the next 5 years, like how I think it's gonna, in 5 to 7 years, I'm saying like maybe I just move.
What's
to Texas.
gonna hit off?
I can't disclose it here on the show.
Okay, I'm gonna say a property in Hawaii would be worth more than is worth today in 5 years.
Yeah, in Hawaii for sure. You could buy you could buy a shack in Hawaii.
It's not
and
affordable now.
It'll
It's the fucking
appreciate.
problem.
But what I'm telling you is, I can go to Texas 7 years from now and spend a fraction what I would spend on a house here and get 5 times the value, 4 times the value, and Jovi doesn't give a fuck if we live in Hawaii or if we live in Texas or if we live as long as she's out of the fucking Philippines, she's happy, I'm pretty sure. You know?
I would think so.
Yeah.
But
damn, I had my notebook and pencil out already, dude. No, I mean that's just like I've been thinking about it, dude. Like
Hawaii sucks for buying property right now. It's so fucking.
I love Hawaii.
Like the median, what's the median like household?
The
Like
median
price is
household
like 90,000 or something.
Yeah,
The
median household is almost $1 million.
Yeah.
I love Hawaii. I love the people. I love the food. I love the culture of Hawaii.
Yeah.
I don't own a business. My family owns a business, and I'm the heir to that business, and I can't even afford my own place here. Okay, that's how crazy it is. Like, what's
You
good
could
about
be making $100,000 a year, and you still
can't afford a place here on your own.
That's why, yeah. When I hear like friends buying,
I'm always like,
houses,
dude,
like,
awesome,
like,
congratulations.
No, honest, yeah, like,
yeah, like that's a
shit,
huge fucking
yeah,
accomplishment.
That's like buying a house on the like the beach, yeah, like literally exactly.
You know what's funny too is like like girls here are like, oh, who you still live with your parents? Ah, that's okay.
Yeah, for real.
Me too.
For real.
Like, Anywhere else in America, you still live with your parents? Like, no.
You talk to people and they're like, yeah, I moved back in with my
No,
parents
yeah,
to save
because
some money.
one house here
Like,
is
I
like
get it.
3 houses on
I
the
fucking get it.
mainland.
What you
with,
gotta
like,
tell them though is like, yeah, I live with my parents right now, but I'm the heir. Oh, we're gonna have a house eventually.
Once they die,
Yeah.
it's mine.
It's mine.
Yeah, what the fuck? Like literally,
I
that's
got
the
none of
mentality.
that. Yeah.
No, yeah, in Hawaii, yeah. If you own your own, I
Dude,
mean,
you could be a successful person in business and still live at home in Hawaii and be like, it just is what it is. Why would I rent my own place if I could just live at home? You know what I mean? That's how I look at it.
No, yeah, you know, and but even that it could be expensive too in some sense.
That shit
Bro,
didn't happen in
you know what?
Maryland.
My girlfriend Tripp's house. She's like, wait, your dad charges you rent? I was like, well, we rent a house together. It's not his house. But she goes, but you lived at his house, right? I said, yeah. And he still charges you rent there, right? I said, yeah. And she goes, that's crazy. I was like, no, it's not. This is normal.
Yeah.
This is normal. You know?
It's expected for you to pay your fucking rent. That's it.
You're an adult, pay your fair share.
Yeah.
Once you're
And-
18,
yeah.
The easy street goes out the window.
No, yeah, no.
In Hawaii,
it's
there's no room for fucking around with that shit. That's the
to
problem.
buy a house.
If you were in
here.
another,
Dude,
if you were
utilities
in another-
alone
yeah.
is expensive.
If you were in another state where, like, literally, like, let's say Vegas, for instance, because it's one of the cheaper places.
Fuck Vegas.
You can get a house the size of my parents' house for like 200 grand.
No, yeah, like you
300
get like a
grand.
300,000
300
house
grand.
on the mainland. That's like 0 lot here. You know, like a townhouse.
So a 300 grand,
Yeah.
a 300 grand house.
You can't even get a townhouse here for 300 grand. You're looking at like 350 to 400 minimum.
Yeah, a
To get like a
300
one
grand-
bedroom,
Yeah.
shitty ghetto townhouse. Like
When I
one
watch
parking
these,
stall.
you
If
watch these
that.
house, these fucking house
I'm saying
hunters,
street parking.
They're like, well, what can I get a 5 bedroom 3 bath house for under $300,000? And I'm
It
like,
ain't happening.
how about you go fuck yourself?
Yeah, space is
and
a
realize
premium
that what you
here, you
fucking
know?
Move
like,
to fucking
you're like, no,
Iowa.
I'm not
Yeah,
even-
no,
no, no.
yeah, North Dakota. or
No, but
something.
they're complaining about it where they're at.
If I
right?
was coming to
Like, and I'm
Hawaii,
like,
what's the best bang for the buck I could get for 350,000? Move to Iowa.
No, yeah, somewhere
Move
you
to
can buy
Idaho.
land, yeah.
Move
Yeah.
to North Dakota.
You're gonna get a little
Yeah.
shit. You're gonna get a studio apartment in fucking Waikiki with no bathroom.
No, Hawaii Realty is like California Realties, depending on like San Francisco.
What part of
Yeah,
California?
no, yeah.
That's one deal.
But the whole island of Oahu
but like,
is
but like
fucked.
Riverside, like you could get like a mansion in Riverside.
Or like the island of
Well, you
Oahu,
could get for like
yeah.
a shed here in Hawaii.
Like the city and county of Oahu can fit in the whole city of Los Angeles. Just pick your most expensive 20 miles of Los Angeles, and that's
I would
Well, no,
compare-
let's like
City,
dollar
yeah.
for dollar. Like
Yeah.
what you could pay for like a 5-bedroom house in San Diego, like maybe on the outskirts of San
No,
Diego.
not even San Diego. San Diego's expensive.
Yeah,
No,
San
I'm
Diego's
saying the
good.
outskirts of San Diego. Outskirts of San Diego. Let's say you spent $500,000 on like a mansion, 5-bedroom mansion. Dude, you could get like a 2-bedroom, 2 parking stall condo here for in like a townhouse. That's it. That's it. That's it.
No, yeah, man.
You can have half an acre in California, urban or rural areas
Yeah,
in
people
California.
were like, "Oh, I want to move to Hawaii and I want to buy land." It's like, "Fuck, you gotta go Big Island then." Or
Bro,
something.
there's no land.
Yeah,
Everything's bought up.
You gotta
already.
buy your shit close to a volcano that
Yeah.
might
Yeah.
destroy
and
your
what's
home.
crazy is like, yeah, like the Big Island is like pretty much the belly button of the earth in
Well,
terms
if
of
you
like
really look at it,
spewing hot
well, yeah,
lava.
it's new land coming
yeah,
out.
there's no other spot
That's a fat guy's belly button.
That's
New land's coming
That's
out.
the belly button of the earth right there. in
But even
Kilauea.
that's limited, dude. Even that's
Yeah.
limited. Even that's limited.
No, yeah.
Because realistically, the Big Island is done really erupting. Yeah, Kilauea erupts here and there, but the actual volcano that's like building new lands in the ocean right now, and that new island ain't gonna be around for at least 1,000 years.
Okay,
At least.
So I just pulled up 1,700 square foot place on Kalakaua Avenue in town. One studio apartment, 1 bath.
A studio apartment for $319,000.
$319,000 for a studio. Apartment with
That
no
means your
bedroom
friend comes in.
and 1 bathroom.
They're sitting on your bed watching TV when you guys are like hanging out.
where is this at?
Town.
In Waikiki or like
town.
town? Damn.
Color-
And that's
Colorado.
the cheap. That's the cheap.
Try find something in Mililani. You can't. You can't. You're talking a 3-bedroom townhouse in Mililani.
That's at least 600,000.
You're looking at about 500 to 600,000. Yep.
That's
yep,
at least
yep,
600,000.
Yep. At least
833 square feet, $425,000.
800 square feet. Not even 1,000 square. 800 square feet for almost $500,000.
$425,000.
are premium.
Almost $500,000,
And-
dude.
Because you figure, like, what is the square feet of Oahu itself? Like, what?
Well, what is the square mileage?
Like,
Square
or like,
feet?
or square, I'm sorry, square miles. Like 500 square miles?
I don't even know if it's that much, dude. That's as big as
'Cause,
a
I mean,
walk-in
I think-
closet. Yeah, so Big Spin just said, well, we just told him for $250,000 or $500,000. He said that's like a walk-in closet in California. Yeah.
I think the Big Island is only like 5,000
Come
square
here,
miles.
bro. Hey, you know what? I'll let you live in my closet. Just pay me like $100,000, bro. I'll give you a good deal. $100,000, you can live in my closet. I'll clear out all the hangers and everything.
Just go on
if
Zillow.
But if I'm jerking off, don't peek out and look,
Yeah.
you sick bitch.
Just go on Zillow and search Oahu and see
You'll find
what
out.
you will.
A lot of it's
get
like
when you
zero
pay for it.
lot.
It's like
Yeah.
fucking retarded.
Yeah.
So dumb.
You
No,
watch your
so
neighbor
here's
shower.
my honest plan. So I've been looking at real estate lately, and my honest plan is if I can rent decent places for the next 10 years, I think I have a business plan right now that I'm gonna be raking in money, and I'm fucking out. I'm out of Hawaii, bro. I'm gonna take Jovi, and we're gonna go
Where
to
you going?
we're gonna
Where
go
you
to
going?
Texas, bro.
Yes.
We're gonna go to Texas. I'll go back to the Philippines, whatever. I'll buy an island for the fucking price I can
You
buy
wouldn't,
a 2-bedroom here in Hawaii.
You wouldn't move back to Vegas?
I wouldn't move back to Vegas because I wouldn't want my kids going to a Vegas school. I'd go to Texas.
You can buy
I'd
my
go
house. I'll show you my house.
I don't want to live in Vegas. I would never raise kids in Vegas.
You have a house in Vegas?
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
Are you renting it out to like? Is that
Prostitutes.
Oh.
Yeah, he rents it out to prostitutes.
Not prostitutes.
Where in Vegas exactly? I didn't know that.
The like southwest side, kind of where it's about.
Where
like,
all the whores congregate. That's why he gets good turnover.
It's a very good area.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm being obnoxious.
We have an In-N-Out right down the street from our house. It's fantastic.
Dude, where do you think that the fucking lot lizards hang out?
We have a Target down
What
the
are
street
lot
from our
lizards,
house, too.
Chris? What are lot lizards?
They're everywhere.
But what are they? Define them.
Hookers who live in trucker stops.
And what do you think an In-N-Out is?
You think In-N-Out is a trucker whore stop?
First of all, if you're driving West Coast and that's the last stop you have on the West Coast, where's the first place you're going? In-N-Out.
No.
In-N-Out, animal style. I'm getting that burger before I hit the fucking East Coast.
I don't know how long you've lived on the mainland.
I
but that's not
just
even
like
true.
to fucking push his buttons, man. That's it. I think I know the area you're talking about in Vegas. I sold my car there.
So
yeah, the lot lizard. See?
You want to know where my house is at? You know where the Silverton is in Vegas, off of Blue Diamond.
Just put your address in the chat.
Blue Diamond in the 15.
Chris, just put your address in the
My
chat.
house is right up the road from there. All right,
I'll put his
that's
hold on. I'll put his
exactly where
address
my
in
house
the chat.
Don't.
I don't know. I don't know the address. All I know is the last time I stayed there, his dog ate all my weed.
And it was the best vacation he ever had.
And that dog is downstairs to this day. Never paid me back for that weed she ate.
No. She had a good time though.
I would put it on the owner to repay me for the weed she ate. But he never repaid me. Asshole. I love him though. Anyway, Christian. Welcome to the show, bud. It's good to have you here.
Thanks, man.
It's been a lot of fun.
Man. Yeah.
200, man. We did 200 episodes.
That is a milestone.
It is, dude. It is. But I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna feel bad if we're at like 206 episodes and all of a sudden they're like, Philippines is open. You guys can come visit now. I'm gonna be like, Chris, I'm sorry. I'm leaving. I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go see my girlfriend who I haven't seen in over a year. Our 2-year anniversary is on the 22nd, and I'm not even gonna be able. This is the second year I won't be able to go.
Honestly,
see her.
like besides this show and the last show, that was one of the reasons why I was here was because you were
I
out
was
of
out of town, yeah.
you know, and
Yeah, no, I mean when I go to the Philippines, I go to the Philippines and I stay there
no,
for a while.
yeah. So the fact that you've been here for so long, I mean, really says how much,
Well, it says nothing about me. I want to leave. I want to leave.
No, but it just shows how restricted. Yeah.
It's just so restricted.
No.
Like even if they told me like, hey, you can come in and you can't stay at like a hotel, I'm like, I don't care. I'll stay at my girlfriend's house. I don't care. Like I'll stay in the province. Like let's just do this. You know what I mean? I'll stay in the province. It's okay. Dude, you're actually drinking Newcastle? Is there no beer?
None. Dude,
Why don't
Christian
you drink?
emptied his
No,
fridge.
drink some of the.
Dude, Christian came on the show and he drank all the fucking
But
beer.
you're more than allowed to
I
drink.
told him, I said, hey.
Hold on. I know you don't like Newcastle, so if you want, drink some of the other tasting beers we've
Christian
done already.
drank all of those too.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he drank all of them.
There's only 2 Newcastles left, and
what the fuck happened?
And this one.
That's it?
That's it.
And there's this guy.
That's the bonbons.
Yeah, bonbon and
Holy shit, Christian's an animal over there.
Oh,
bro.
there's this one.
Oh no, that's for a tasting.
Oh,
That's
okay.
later. That's later.
That's
yeah.
this one
That's for
here.
a tasting.
And then the only other one after that is this guy.
No shit. That's all the beer we got left?
Yeah.
Wow.
And Cokes.
It's empty. It's
Christian
usually
did
full
work over there,
Yeah,
like
I
secretly.
know.
He did like
Christian-
work.
There's no reason. There's a reason he didn't do shots tonight because he knew he was gonna drink all our beer.
Pussy!
I'm a beer guy.
I don't give a fuck. I'll pile drive you right now.
Oh, yeah.
Chris, let's do one more shot and sign us out. This
Right, yeah, let's
show's
get
over.
outta here. This
We're
show's
almost on
been
5
over.
hours.
Wow.
No.
I don't even like you people.
I like you guys.
I like some of you. The rest,
How we have
eh.
5 viewers right now, I don't know.
I got a booyah. If you guys know what a booyah is, fuck you.
Christian, you gonna do a shot with us?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Christian. You know what a booyah
If-
is.
yeah,
Fuck
I do.
you.
If I don't drive, I'll definitely take a shot.
Wait, I need another. Can you
You
grab me
can
another
crash
Coke?
in my parents' bed.
Can you grab me?
in my parents' house?
Can you grab me another Coke? Christian?
Oh, yeah, sure.
You can crash. Did Chris just offer you to crash with his dad? Because
I
his
have an
dad
extra
sleeps
bedroom in my place
in his
too, if you
underwear.
want to come through. So I'm just saying.
You want to sleep
if
with
I was-
Randy in his
yeah.
underwear? I don't know about that.
Because you don't want to crash in Tony's Trump bedroom.
Why not? Is it not a nice bedroom?
Now I'll prepare for the next show next Saturday. I know. And if
It's
I know
not
I'm
a
gonna
nice
be
bed.
here.
It's an ugly
Stop
bed.
being racist. First of all,
I'll
it
actually
just
bring
says Trump on the front door. Everything else inside the room is normal.
I'll bring some
You
PJs.
had pictures of Trump all over the
No,
place.
but Tom ripped them all down.
Okay, good.
Tom ripped them all. Why? Why do you hate Trump?
Is Tom? Is Tom?
You know he's about to
here,
go to
or is
jail.
he still in Vegas?
Chris, Trump's not about to go. to
Tax
jail.
fraud, dude.
You're a joke.
Tax fraud.
You're just funny.
While I'm playing Dirt. Oh, no,
You're
my
funny.
brother plays Dirt 5.
If
Nice.
Trump goes to fucking jail because of tax fraud, Biden's gonna be right behind him, and so is fucking Hillary.
Okay.
We'll see.
After you, sir. That's how we say.
Hey, he needs to be like, hey,
Cheers,
guess what?
Christian.
I made friends with
Thank
all
you
the
for coming
guys. You're gonna be the bitches. Biden's gonna be like, I don't even know where I'm at. Oh, my asshole hurts.
Trump sued the Republican committee for using his name in advertising this past week.
Good, because the Republicans, there's dirty Republicans too.
Trump said, fuck you, I'm not president anymore. You can't use my name in your shit
Yeah.
no more. And the
Yeah.
Republicans were like, fuck you,
You know
we
why?
can.
Because those dirty Republicans, there's dirty Republicans just like there's dirty Democrats. They're all dirty, bro. We know politicians, career politicians, are all dirty. They're all dirty, bro. I think there should be term limits on senators and congressmen and governors, and everybody should have a term limit. Sorry. You can't do what you want to do in 8 years. Get the fuck out of office. You're garbage. Fuck out of here. Don't shaka me. Okay? You either take a shot
You shaka me, I
or you
shaka
just
you.
sit there
bitch.
quietly.
That's to everybody.
Don't shaka me.
I just smell beer all over. Man.
What? Don't pat your belly like you're fucking cool.
Man.
What? Say it, bro. What you gotta say?
Nah, I got nothing to say.
I see what you're looking at, dick face. Say what you want to say.
No, I got nothing.
Oh, okay, fine. Don't be a bitch. You got something? Say it. Grow some balls once in a while. Say it.
Oh, you want me to grow some balls?
Yeah, grow some testicles.
We're about to get a stimulus in about 2 days, and all the Republicans voted against it.
Why?
Why?
Why did they vote against it? I
They're
don't know.
a
I
bunch
didn't.
of bitches.
No, I didn't. I don't know why. I don't know what the stipulations are of this new bill. But
the-
what? Tell me the bullet points. I'm interested.
So every American is going to get $1,400.
Okay.
Now,
does that come out of our tax returns?
Nope.
Are you sure about that?
Tax-free.
Because
Tax-free.
the last stimulus came out of our tax returns.
Nope,
You know that, right?
tax-free. And
But you know
also-
the last one came out of our tax returns. yes.
I get it,
Okay.
but it's tax.
So this one's tax free. Okay, go on.
And
one
we're gonna
dickhead
be-
Democrat was against it too.
Yeah, one
Okay.
dickhead Democrat was against it too. But we're
He was
also going to
probably
be
a
paying. We're going to
economic
be
kinda
paying
guy.
less in income taxes. Like the middle class is actually going to be paying less in income taxes.
What is the middle class what does that
Between
classify?
$50,000 and $200,000 per year.
That's the middle class?
Mhm.
If you're making almost $250,000 a year, that's not middle class.
That's according to statistics.
Oh, my dad's gonna be stoked.
You're middle class.
We're middle class now.
And you're gonna be paying
middle
less
class.
you're gonna be paying less taxes. Also,
But that's not fair.
Billions of dollars went towards opening schools. Billions of dollars went towards vaccinations. Billions of dollars went towards small businesses like mine.
Oh, you
and
got PPP?
yours.
No,
And
we didn't qualify.
No.
We didn't qualify.
This is going beyond the PPP. This is your company's going to get grants, and my company's going to get grants.
Grants for what?
Especially small.
How do we get grants?
Small businesses are
For
going to
what?
get funding from this stimulus bill.
How? Explain it to me.
How?
I'm interested. I'm very interested.
You're going to have to apply for it. And
But
then
what
you're
are
gonna
the
have to get-
stipulations? Do you know the details?
I don't know the details.
Okay, okay.
But
I'm not
it's
gonna
meant
put you on
for
blast.
it's
then.
meant for small businesses, though.
What is considered a small business to Biden then?
I would think less than like 100 employees, kind of
Okay,
thing.
I got less than
kind of
that.
thing,
Yeah,
like
okay.
something in that range. I don't know what the exact numbers are, but it's going to be less than a certain amount of employees and income per year, right? You're not making billions of dollars a year. You're not making over $200 million a year, right? No.
We sell a lot of water.
200 million?
No, we don't sell that much water.
Okay.
I wish. I
So-
fucking wish. I'd get a
Here's
raise,
the
I'll tell
thing.
you that much.
Every single Republican in Congress voted against this fucking stimulus. Every
Okay.
single one.
Are you surprised? Are you surprised?
And they eliminated the $15 minimum wage, which
They should
I agree
eliminate
with.
that.
Which I agree
They
as a
should
small
eliminate
business
that.
owner.
Yeah. It would kill me. It would kill me.
Moderate Democrats fought against it
if
too,
I had to like pay like my lowest level employee $15 an hour, I'd be out of business.
which is good. It's not included in that stimulus.
Good.
There's no.
Hey, I'm a very fair person. Good. Good job, Democrat.
Yet all the Republicans voted against it. Why?
I don't know.
It didn't hurt Republican states in any way, shape, or form. Why did they vote against it?
I mean,
don't know.
did they give any reason? Did anybody give a reason?
I don't. They went
I'll be
to
honest,
the
I
Senate.
didn't look into
it
this,
went
so-
to the Senate, and the Senate had a chance to look at it, and they took out the Senate, the moderate Democrats. West Virginia, Mnuchin was one of the big ones, right? Because he's kind of a moderate Democrat.
Whatever. Just tell me the
But
details.
Anyway, there was a lot of Democrats that didn't want the $15 minimum wage hike.
Well, anybody that knows anything about small business knows $15
Makes
an
sense.
hour is impossible.
Yeah.
Especially in these times
In
where
these times.
we're at limited business opportunity.
And who does it hurt most? Is the small businesses. It doesn't hurt the corporations. It hurts the small business more
Well,
than
I
anybody.
think it honestly would hurt the employee more because let's say you gave your employees a raise to $15 an hour, that would raise their tax bracket too. Right?
Well-
So now
well-
they're paying more taxes.
No, but it's more on the employer because the employer employs the employees.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Like, let's say one
No,
of
it
your
does, because labor is the highest
but let's
cost in
say,
your business, right?
But, yes, but let's say you
By
had one
far.
employee that
Do you
was
pay
working.
all your employees $15 an hour?
I don't pay any. I pay some of my the worthy employees $15 an hour.
Okay, so not worthy.
Or
Well,
more, or more.
The qualified employees.
I'm saying very seriously, the
Yeah.
worthy employees get paid well. You do a good job. You show me that you're here for my
Right.
company.
So that's
I
the-
reward you.
That's the point.
But if you just want to be here from 8 to 5 and go home and not care, then I reward you accordingly.
So, I'm with you on that. I'm with you. I don't think a $15 minimum wage.
So you have a
is-
mindset of a Republican when it comes to paying your employees.
I would like the minimum wage to be increased, but incrementally over
what?
time.
You want to pay your low level employees
Okay,
more?
here's the thing. The federal minimum wage right now is $7.25. Hawaii's minimum wage is $10.10.
Right.
Right now. So we're already way ahead of the curve.
So
let's
in
say,
in your business, who's your lowest level employee? And you don't have bus boys.
What do you mean lowest
You don't have
level
dishwashers.
employee?
So who is your low level, like your entry level employee?
Most of our employees get paid the state minimum wage, which is $10.10 an hour. $10.10.
Okay, that's fine. But what I'm asking you
And then
is, so is
depending
your
on your
entry level?
position-
So your entry level position is
the
server.
state minimum wage. The
Sir,
state minimum
but
wage,
don't
not
you
the
have
federal
you don't
minimum
have like different pay wages between like your server, your cook, your
Oh,
line
we do,
cook,
we do,
your
we do,
sous
we do,
chef,
we
your
do,
chef?
we do.
Right.
Yeah.
So what I'm asking you is, what is your bottom line? Mine is my palletizers. That's my bottom line employee. That's 10.10. That's minimum wage.
Yeah.
You can show me you can do more than put bottles on a pallet. You got some mind. You can say, hey, I think this needs to happen. Then I give you, I promote you.
Right.
So who is your low level employee? Is it your dishwasher?
Most of our staff are at the 10.10 wage per hour.
But do you have multiple different? I guess what I would say was, do you have different positions at the same pay level? Because you can get in trouble for that, right?
No.
You didn't know you can get in trouble for that?
No, I didn't. We don't do that.
Oh, so like if you had like someone that's quote unquote managing the bar, or someone that's a server getting both paid $10.10 an hour, you don't know you can get in trouble for that, right? Did you know that?
What do you say?
So if you have a server that's serving tables in the section,
Yeah.
and they're getting $10.10 an hour plus tips, but if you have someone that's quote unquote, let's say the supervisor or the manager, getting still paid $10.10 an hour plus tips or whatever, the same wage that the lower levels getting paid, you can get in trouble with that by the labor laws.
You can't tip out the managers, is what you're saying.
Right, but you also can't pay the managers the same wage as the servers. So what you would need to do is, like, let's say, make your manager at $15 an hour and your servers are $10.10 an hour. You know what I'm saying? There's labor laws about this. You know this, right?
Yeah. I'm well aware. I'm well aware of that.
Okay. You sure? Because
Yeah.
you look like I just told you, and
No,
you're
no.
like, okay.
We're well aware of what we pay all our employees, like literally over.
I'm not
minimum
talking
wage.
about taps and or I'm not talking about
Yeah,
your
I'm just
business
saying
in
we-
general. I'm
we
just
pay our
asking if you know
employees
about the
over
laws.
minimum wage, but
Yeah, so like the blazing cookies, Republicans are dickheads. That's not true. We understood labor laws, dude. LOL. No, I don't think you do. I don't think you do. I don't think you understand them. I don't think you do. The $15 minimum
You're
wage
trying
was
to
also
post
going to
links.
include legislation with subsidies and tax cuts to help small business pay the $15. It was plausible. It's not plausible. Okay, I'm sorry.
what are you talking about?
I want you to show me a small business that just started this year that can pay their lowest level employee $15 an hour. It ain't gonna happen. It's not gonna happen unless you're paying whatever their product. Like maybe they're making let's say executive level dog beds. Maybe you can pay your people that sewed the dog beds together $15 an hour. It ain't gonna happen though. It's just not. It's just not. FuckTony.com. Yeah, A-Track. This is why you get fucking banned. Dude. This is why you get banned. And see, watch this. Watch this. Oh, ban A-Track. How about that? Fucking dick bitch.
What happened? Wait, what happened?
I don't know. I just don't like him talking shit.
I just modded him and you just banned him.
That's right. I just banned him. Banned. We don't understand labor laws, dude. You can. Republicans are dickheads. They're not dickheads.
They are. They voted against the fucking stimulus. They literally like.
Why do you deserve free money?
Why? Because
why? Why do you deserve free money, Chris? Explain it to me. What did you do this year that deserves me to give you free money? Explain it to me. I'll wait.
Tony, you have a job right now.
Explain to me.
I am trying to explain to you.
I have a job.
Will you let me
yes, I have a
explain it to
job
you?
right now.
Okay.
You
so
do
you're
too.
one-
You've had a job
you're
this
one
whole
guy.
time. Your place didn't get closed down except for maybe like a
You're
week or
one
two.
guy in a nation of 360
Why do
something
you?
million
No, I'm
people.
asking you. Why do you deserve free money?
Why does anybody deserve free money?
No one does. I take this away. I don't want much free stimulus. I work. I don't need free money.
So-
Get a job that means something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
In this climate?
Yeah.
In this fucking...
Yeah. Get a job that means something.
In this economy.
Work
where,
somewhere
like,
that means
literally
something.
You have no job.
I'm gonna
right now.
I'm
There are
gonna
a lot of people
unban.
in
I'm gonna unban 8-track right now.
unban him now.
I did unban him. But go ahead. Tell me why you deserve free money. I'll wait. What did you do this year that you deserve free money from the government?
Dude, our income...
I'm waiting.
Our income has been cut by 20%.
Everybody's
this year.
has. Why do you deserve free money? What did
Because-
you do that deserved you
Because
free
I'm an
money?
American citizen because of the
Being an
government
American
decides-
citizen doesn't just it doesn't entitle you to free money.
It doesn't entitle me to anything.
It doesn't. It shouldn't.
It doesn't. I should pay taxes and tell people I should pay what I owe to the government, and
Yeah.
I should just be a subservient fucking bitch.
No, that's not what
to
I'm saying.
my fucking
Not what I'm saying
government.
at all. I'm
Okay,
asking, what did you do this year that you deserve this $1,400?
Nothing. I didn't need the
Nothing.
$1,400.
Exactly. I didn't do anything this.
But guess what, Tony? You have a job. I have a job. Thank God I have a job because I shouldn't have a job right now, but I do.
Why shouldn't
And
you
there are
have
a lot
job?
of Americans.
Wait, why shouldn't you have a job?
There are a lot
Chris?
of Americans who aren't
Wait,
like
why-
you. Will you let me finish?
Why
there are a
shouldn't
lot
you have
of
a job?
Americans who don't have jobs right now because their businesses closed down or they have no job anymore.
But why do those businesses
or-
close down, Chris?
Because of the pandemic.
The fake pandemic.
It doesn't matter if it's fake or not.
So it doesn't matter if the government forced us to close things down, and now they're trying to force us to be
So you're
dependent
against
on
the
them.
government giving people money.
I'm against me
right
being
now.
dependent on the fucking government. What they want you to do is be dependent on them, so you don't have a free income, Chris.
Be
You
lucky-
can't open your
be
business
lucky-
and be like, I don't need the government. I'm gonna sell beer
Be lucky
and make my
that
money.
Be lucky that your business didn't go out
No,
of business.
don't
during
be a
this
bitch
time.
and don't be dependent on the
No,
government.
how about you be lucky? Be glad that your business.
I'm very
did
glad.
not-
I'm very glad.
Be glad that your business
I'm very
is
glad.
still here.
I'm very happy.
After everything.
And I'm
that
happy
has
your
happened.
business is here too.
Because there are large corporations that have shut down.
Name one. Name one large corporation that shut down.
Sears. Fucking
Sears has been
Kmart.
going out of business for 20 years. Sears has been going out of business for fucking 20 years,
Rainbow
Chris.
Drive-In.
Rainbow
Leaky
Drive-In is
Drive-In.
not out of business. They just opened a brand new fucking place in Pro Ridge.
Leaky.
Leaky went out of business, yeah.
There are a
Go
lot
on.
of-
What
there are
else?
A lot of small businesses
What else?
that are
What
not
else?
here anymore.
Chris, what else? No, you said big corporations going out of business. What big corporations, Chris?
Dude, your
Sears?
perspective is
You
skewed
said
as fuck.
Sears. You said Sears has been going out
I
of
don't give a
business
fuck.
for the last 10 years, Chris.
You're right. And Sears
Okay.
never adjusted.
So what other big corporations going out of business?
I'm not talking about big. I don't give a fuck about big corporations, to be honest. I give a fuck.
Okay,
about the
so let's
small
talk about small
businesses.
business. Is your business going out of business?
All right. How many small
Is my
businesses
business going out of
in Hawaii
business?
have gone out of business?
Hey, I agree with you that there was more than needed to be small businesses in Hawaii that went out of business. But you know what happened is Democrats shut down our state. We weren't allowed to go to your business. I wasn't allowed to go to this business. I wasn't allowed to go here and spend my money how I normally do. It wasn't Republicans shutting down business, Chris. It was Democrats.
Trump was president last I remember. But
But he gave the states the choice to do what they did. Ige shut down business. Did Trump tell you can't open your bar, Chris? Or did Ige tell you can't open your bar? Who told you? Be honest. Come on, be honest. Did Trump call you and say, Chris, you know what? I just can't have you selling beers right now. No, he didn't say that.
Fry's Electronics, dude.
Ige called. First of all, Fry's Electronics is a joke fucking business. It's been going out of business for fucking 20 years. It was fucking overpriced when I lived in Vegas, which was 15 years ago.
Dude,
Fry's is a joke.
If your business went out of business during this time, I would have empathy for you.
Why would you have empathy?
Because.
Why? You survived it?
Because.
What did you do to survive this? What did you do to survive this? Why do you have empathy for anybody?
We paid off a lot of debt before this happened.
But why do you have empathy for anybody? You had the same battles and you survived it. Why do you have empathy?
For businesses that aren't here anymore?
You know, that's the cycle of life.
Do you not care about any business?
So
that
what?
went out of business?
You don't understand the circle of life? Things die, new things come into play.
Dude, Tony, this is not fucking a Disney movie where it's like
yeah, it is actually. It's called the circle of life, Chris.
Just because
old businesses go out of business. For instance, Love's Bakery. Yeah, it sucks. Love's Bakery went out of business. I love their powdered donuts. I'm gonna miss them. But guess what? A new bakery's gonna come in and fucking take them over.
No, they aren't.
You don't think someone's gonna make powdered donuts next week?
Why the fuck would they?
You don't think someone's gonna make powdered donuts next week? You don't think so?
The ones that are here are already here.
So when you lived in the mainland and there was no Love's Bakery, did you not get powdered donuts? They didn't have Entenmann's?
I haven't had powdered donuts in a while.
No, I'm asking you a serious question. When you lived in Vegas, they didn't have Love's Bakery, but when you went to the supermarket, did they have powdered white donuts for you to buy?
Okay, yeah.
They did, right? Didn't they? Yeah. So guess who's going to fucking buy Love's Bakery?
Who?
Whatever that company was in Vegas that fucking made powdered donuts. Whether it's Entenmann's, whether it's fucking
Hostess,
whatever. They're going to buy Love's and it's going to carry on. Okay? Stop being fucking dramatic about shit.
I'm not being dramatic.
You are.
But it's not.
Things, companies, people in life die. The next of kin take over. Okay? If you were to die and you had kids, your kids would take over your business, right? Life goes on.
It's not about dying. It's about
Life goes on.
All right, fine. I don't want to argue with you about this, but
life goes on.
It's just because your company hasn't suffered the same.
If my dad passes away,
it's
God
easy
forbid,
for you to talk.
I'm gonna take over, and Aloha Water's not gonna skip a beat.
I get that it's easy for you to talk to from the position you're at right now, and that you were fortunate to make it through here. But
what
some
do you mean
people
fortunate?
just didn't.
You really?
Have that
I will
opportunity.
let anybody want to come try to see what I've been through to get where I'm at. I'd love someone to come and try to do that, because my dad will drive you mental way quicker than anything you've ever been through. And I love him, but he's a wild one. He's a wild one. Let's do another shot.
We're gonna end the shot. We're gonna end the show on another shot.
It's only 5 hours in. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, and 10 after 5 too.
Holy fuck.
Like,
We're
Christian,
way up there.
don't ever double check my fucking time. Just fucking. I love you, Christian. I love you.
I know you.
I love you, man.
Don't you ever fucking do
ever
that
double
again.
check my timestamp.
Ever tell
You
me.
want to be on this show again?
You want to be for 300?
Hey, my mom already vouched for you, bro. You already win. You got my approval.
No,
my mom already vouched
that
for
means
you.
a lot to me, honestly.
My mom literally said,
Yeah.
like, Christian's so sweet. He's mellow. See, me and Chris are like, we're volatile on our own topics. But Christian's kind of like in the middle. Christian on the couch. That's a.
Dude, my parents know Christian. They were like, he was always like a really cool dude. Like,
See,
he's
here's
never
what it
been
was.
like, he's never like Marcus.
No, this is what it was.
Like Marcus was a fucking
No, here's what
asshole.
it was. Chris's parents hated me, and they hated Marcus. They liked Christian, but they knew at some point Chris was gonna pick between Tony and Marcus, and they were super stoked when he picked Tony. And that's the truth. You can ask them.
No,
They told me
yeah.
they did not like Marcus.
I picked Christian.
Hey, that's fine. That's fine.
That's why he's on the show now.
That's fine. Wait, whoa.
Why
Why is your toe?
Total
Your
Recall.
toes are touching stuff. and that's fine. Chris, I don't like being heard in one. Oh, dude, I hate this. Wait. Dude, your toes are touching things.
What are you talking about? We're fine. Quit touching stuff.
This, your fat foot.
Hey.
Yeah, now our audio's great
just got
because
an
Chris's
erection.
fat fucking foot was on this fucking line. But
Just got
anyway,
an erection.
cheers
Just got
and
an
like let's
erection.
call it a night because I'm sick of
Thank
looking
you.
at all of you.
Everyone can eat shit. A big bag of
Balls and titties and wieners and cocks. We love you all. Fuck you.
Sayonara.
Fuck you. Cheers, guys. No, honestly, yeah.
We love you, Christian.
No,
Thank you so
I
much
love
for
you
being
guys.
here, bro.
I love all.
What do you
Yeah,
think
I
about
love
that?
the viewers. I love you
Fuckhead.
guys for like, yeah, listening.
No, Christian, you're
and-
always welcome here. Until next time, Until next time, though. We love you guys. This is
Wait. We gotta
What?
do
What?
the sign out, bro.
Okay,
You
here.
didn't let me do the sign out. You just gonna like get us. Tony's like,
I was gonna
"Fuck this
rile it
shit.
up."
I'm ready to get us out of here.
We'll fight you.
Guys, we want to thank you for joining us in Inappropriate Bar Talk tonight. My
Thanks,
name's Chris.
Big Spin Skate.
And I'm fucking Tony.
We're
And I'm
live, and this is Christian.
No, you gotta
Thanks,
say
guy.
it.
Oh yeah.
This is Christian.
Oh. Go ahead.
Thanks, guys.
We want to thank you for joining us in Inappropriate Bar Talk tonight. We appreciate you. My name's Chris, and oh fuck.
I'm fucking Tony.
Wait, I don't have my headphones though.
Wait, hold on. I gotta. People don't like the man bun sometimes, but I don't care. I'll rock it. I could have done sumo.
Wait, hold on.
You know what? You're fucking this all up, Chris. God.
We're live every Wednesday, 5 p.m. Hawaiian time. Catch us right here, twitch.tv/Inappropriate Bar Talk. Make sure you check out our Instagram at Inappropriate Bar Talk, Twitter at IBT Podcast. Make sure if you want to get some of the cool merch like the hats we got here on the show, or Tony is wearing the Bula Ia Bomber.
I sell these hair ties online.
Check them out, inappropriatebartalk.tv. Check out our replays live on youtube.com/inappropriatebartalk. You want to catch all our shows on replay. God,
I'll
this
be
one's
honest.
gonna be a
I
massacre.
just hate you all. Let me just be honest.
Tony's just mad at the world.
I'm sick of lies, Chris.
You gotta stop.
I'm sick of lies.
You gotta stop not having faith in the world anymore, man.
The world is the worst thing.
We're
to have
going to
faith in.
Mars, dude. We're going to Mars.
I have
Get
faith
your ass
in
to
Elon,
Mars.
but
Get your ass
Elon,
to Mars.
why do you think Elon's going to Mars?
your
Because he
ass to
doesn't have
Mars.
faith in the world.
He's just going home.
No, you're stupid.
He's going home.
No, he doesn't have faith in the world, so he's going to Mars. And I'm going with him. Me and
Guys.
Joey, I already booked the plane ticket. We got approved on what is it called? Project
Air Elon?
No, it's called Project Awesome. We're there. We're already on there.
Project Moneypenny, Megxit, British government's funding the whole thing.
Chris is French, so he smells Pepe Le Pew.
It's true.
It's true. Baby love, we're going to Mars, baby. We're not gonna live in America. We're gonna go on Elon Musk's rocket, and we're going to Mars. We're gonna make babies all over Mars. We're gonna have red children. It's
Get
okay.
us out of here,
Martian
Tony.
children.
Get us out of here.
We're gonna have Mars children. Guys, we love you so much. Until next time. Peace. Aloha.